Hello, hello! Welcome. I'm back. We're here to play Cupid Parasite. Before we start, as a reminder, if you guys are on Discord, there is a poll right now for our favorite dedes in general. This is going to be used to help me when I start my panel prep, because we're going to cover dedes in the Tome games. But I want to pick like 5. So if you haven't voted, it has a day left, and we have about 30 right now for the vote, so you can vote as many times as you like. Anything you like, you can vote on. I've let you pick multiples. In additional to that one, the 9-rip one did win on the create a new one, so we're gonna figure out what we're gonna do with the postcards. So you're not going to get them if you win the date, but we're gonna find another fun way to let somebody win it. So we are back in hell. We are with Allan, our love, and we are settling in. We just went to a party, if I recall correctly, and we met Satan. And yeah, we're just chilling. We're just chilling in hell. Actually, that's pretty much it. That's the best way to describe it. We did just finish that last chapter. I want to just make sure which one we're on. I was off by one when I was doing my What's that word again? Not thumbnails. We're either on 12 or 13. I was off by 1, so let's see. We're on 12. We're on 12, theoretically. Alright. Just making sure everything is on the right screen. And we're ready. End scene. After the event concluded, we told Clarice farewell. Al and I headed directly home. Relief washed over us as we stepped into our familiar home. Allan seemed to share my feelings as he shifted back to his human appearance. Also, we did fix the color of my... I modified the color, so this should look kind of purple at last. Last time I wore it looked white. It's not white, it's purple. This is purple. We're so ready. That was unexpected. I wasn't aware of other former gods turned demons here.
ああ。一応噂では聞いていたんだが、俺も会ったのは初めてだ。
I've missed his voice. Me neither. I only heard stories about them, but meeting them was a first. You heard stories.
堕天使が悪魔界にいるって聞いてたんだ。有名どころだと、ベリアルとかアザゼルとか。君も聞いたことない？
About fallen angels in hell, like Belial and Azazel. Ever come across their names? I learned about them in mythology class. You're saying they're real?
そりゃそうさ。誤って伝わってるものもあるけど、大体は実際にあったことがベースだ。
The tales might have some inaccuracies, but they're rooted in truth.
ベリアルもアザゼルもルシファーも実際にここにいる悪魔だよ。
Belial, Azazel, and Lucifer really do exist here. I didn't know that.
と言っても、さっきみたいなのは初耳だ。元神で名前を消された神がここに暮らしていただなんてね。
What's news? That's news to me. Those former gods had their identities wiped and now reside here. Allan gazed out the window. Indeed, those seeking vengeance of the gods were once revered deities, now forgotten.
私は元は小さな集落で崇められていた神だった。
I was once venerated as a god in a small community.
川の氾濫を司る神だったのだ。そのせいで人間から恐れられていてな。
I oversaw rivers.
深海の神々消された。
Got it. I oversaw rivers, floods. Humans both revered and feared me, and then the gods erased me.
そうして深海の神々は異教の神を消し去った。私のような人に厄災をもたらす神はすべて悪しきものと分類されたのだ。
Celestian gods erased any they found heretical. Gods linked to calamities were deemed evil.
私を神だと祀る者たちがいなくなってから私はすでに神ではなくなっていた。結果悪魔と呼ばれるようになったのだ。
Hey, Mama! Once deprived of worshippers, we were no longer gods, thus we became known as...
崇める者がいなければ神ではない。人に災いをもたらす神も神ではない。そう、深海の神々は決めたのだ。
Oh, wait, is this like fairies? Wait a second. When no one honors a god, it ceased to be a god. Gods causing humans miseries aren't gods either. That was what Celestia decided.
私たちを消したのはゼウスだ。あの傲慢な神がなすらいらないと我らの名を葬ったのだよ。
More surprised that Zeus would banish you since Zeus is like anti-people. It was Zeus who banished us. The arrogant god declared we were unworthy of our names. Huh. Zeus meaning Lord Jupiter. Nay, Zeus meaning Zeus, my girl. Don't you worry, you'll learn. You'll learn someday. Is that what Lord Jupiter did? I remember a tale from my aunt in the past life. Lord Jupiter had a history of slaying demons and intervening when necessary.
人が我々を求めていないのならばわかる。だが歴史にすら名を残せぬようになるなど神として許しがたいことだ。
Although humans might not revere us, the act of wiping out our names was an
名がなければ崇めるものさえ出てこない。だから我らの力を奪った今の神に反逆する時を我らはずっと待っていたのだ。
It's a very nice voice. Hello, Asia. Welcome to the lurking. Without names, there's no adoration. That's why we've waited for the right moment to revolt against those who stripped us of our essence.
だが我らだけでは心もとない。だから待っていたのだ。同じように落ちた神がここへ来るのをな。
But acting alone isn't enough. We hoped for another god who'd suffered like us. I rejected their proposal. I was like, nay, bitch, I'm fine. I still held affection for my parents in Celestia, and the new Cupid Sylvie was there as well. I didn't resent my circumstances, nor had any specific hatred towards gods, so I expressed my inability to join them.
さっきの誘い断ってよかったのか？
Do you think rejecting them was okay? Well, if it wasn't okay, my guy, were you gonna revolt against Celestia? Like, we're good. I'm happy here. I don't hold a grudge against the gods. Just because I'm no longer in Celestia doesn't mean I want vengeance. What about you, Allan? You could have said yes.
もちろんだよ。深海には当然思うところはあるけれど、俺も恨んでるわけじゃない。
All in all, that's a bold statement to say you don't have anything against them. I might have opinions about Celestia, but I don't truly.
今君がここにいる。それ以上に望むことはないよ。
You're here with me. There's nothing more I want. Aww, Allan embraced me as a soft smile on his face. I buried my face into his chest happily. Imagine. I'm relieved Allan doesn't want revenge either. While the gods had separated us, and there was a time that I harbored a grudge, any resentment was in the past. Now he was always nearby. Our present mattered most. But the demons challenging the gods seemed reckless.
いや、難しいと思うな。大体悪魔は神具に触れられないし。
I think it would be difficult. Demons can't even touch sacred relics. That's right. Do demons just vaporize when we touch divine artifacts?
実を言うと、本当のところは俺にもわからないんだ。
We can find out.
実際目の前で見たわけじゃないしな。
I'm not sure. I've never seen it personally.
でも、中世の頃には、マーズやヴィーナスの神具で消された悪魔たちがいたって話だ。
Legends say Mars and Venus wielded these relics to defeat demons during the Middle Ages. I'm gonna say it one more time. I'm kind of sad we didn't get meet a new god in this world. I know we gotta meet Hades, sort of, Pluto, but like not really because it's just Sylvie, this new character, because Pluto died in the last game.
だから俺も神具には極力近寄らないようにしているんだ。 触れれば痛いし、やけどするからね。
That's why I steer clear. If I touch them, it would burn. Allan gestured, waving his hand, hinting he'd experienced it. I remember my deep unease when Sylvie took out his Cupid arrow. I feel like demons can't defeat the divine artifacts. Oh god. We're on spicy. Okay, great. Alright, spicy is usually the answer I think he won't like. Why were the demons considered evil? Why were the gods considered just? He doesn't like thinking about himself, so maybe the demons? Gosh, okay. Can we do it? Why were demons branded evil and gods virtuous? Anything he doesn't like is the right answer. I struggled to grasp the essence of justice. Perhaps it was because I'd been a demon too long. But some demons do consume humans, others snatched souls meant for reincarnation. Clarice once took a beloved soul here. My understanding of right and wrong wavered. Part of me felt that the mutual consent made it acceptable. If I remained a god, I'd condemn demons, enticing souls from humans. But now I don't think it was all that bad. It's difficult. Justice and evil were just different viewpoints that changed depending on how one perceived them. And the demons who had spoken to us believed that they were on the side of justice when they sought to destroy the gods.
それよりほら、悪魔の勉強をしようか。
Okay. Anyways, let's learn more about the demons. Alright, learn what? Or me, specifically, because you know a lot and you haven't been teaching me shit, and I've been a demon for a while now.
さっき言ったじゃないか。悪魔の契約について教えるって。
You asked me earlier, I'll teach you about the demon pact? Okay. Right. Are you really gonna teach me?
あ、クラリスの言う通り、他の奴らに妙なこと吹き込まれる前に、俺が教えておきたいって思ったんだ。
Clarice is right that I should teach you accurate information before any others plant any misconceptions in your head.
君がこんなに悪魔界で注目されてると思わなかったしさ。
I never thought other demons would be so interested in you in hell.
だから、このメルヴィル教授が、悪魔のルールや力を使ってできることを君に教えてあげるよ。
Why I, Professor Melville, will teach you the rules of demons and how to utilize your powers. Alright, we're gonna save real quick. I'm pretty sure this one is past it now. Gotta do it right. We gotta do it right. He has 4 endings. He's got the most endings. It's pretty interesting because I'm not sure if it's just as easy as one choice. Alright, we're getting the sweet answers on this one. Let's see. Perfect. It's making perfect sense. What should we do? We should dance. We should dance because we want to. Why were the gods considered just? Why such reverence for gods and scorn for demons? Sweet darling. I struggled to grasp the essence of justice. Perhaps it was because I'd been a demon for too long. But some demons do consume humans. Others snatch souls meant for reincarnation. Clarice took a beloved soul here. My understanding of right and wrong wavered. Allan winked, and with a snap of his fingers, our surroundings changed instantly. We're in school now. Huh? Is this Lost York University from a century ago?
ああ、もちろん。ただの幻覚だ。君に夢を見せる時の応用だよ。
Yes, it's just an illusion. It's a different application of my dream manipulation powers. This is an illusion. I cautiously reached out to touch it, but my hand slipped right through the table in the spot where the chair was. I could feel my bed. Wow, you're right. It's purely for luck.
ああ。だから、 動き回っちゃダメだよ。夢の中なら激しい動きも大歓迎だけど。
Don't move around too much, although you can move really. Allan smiled. He had changed into a professor's attire. It seemed he intended to teach me in that outfit. Got it. Professor, are you gonna teach me how to create illusions like this?
君が望むなら何でも。悪魔の契約の方法でも、悪魔の誘惑の仕方でも。
Seduction, guys. I'm gonna be a seductress. Watch me. If you want, I'll teach you anything about the demon pact or even about seduction. He wrapped his arm around my waist, looked at me seductively. It reminded me of how he used to act when he was a member of Cupid Parasite.
そうだな。最近俺もしていなかったし、久しぶりに誘惑のレッスンでもしてみようか。
It's been a while. How about a lesson in seduction? Seduction.
ああ。前に一度
We
やっ
did it
ただろ。
before, remember? He teasingly traced his hand over my hips and moved in for a kiss. He sounds a little. Ah! I don't think you can call this a lesson in seduction. Kissing someone suddenly wasn't a technique I could use. It wasn't like I could do this with anyone other than Allan. While still kissing me, Allan snapped his fingers again. We were now on 7th Avenue. Even the cars looked and sounded real. I didn't know what to do. I knew it was just an illusion. It felt like we were kissing in public.
どう？これで君も誘惑できさ？
Do you think you can try seduction? I don't know if I think I can try seduction. His fingertips brushed against my lips. His close-up gaze was filled with desire, appearing even more demonic than usual. I got the feeling that he was trying to distract me so I couldn't forget about what happened earlier. When we encountered demons, who were former gods. Goodness, I can speak. When we encountered those demons who were former gods, we had been asked to join the rebellion. Allan wanted me to forget about that. I knew this because we had been together for so long while he was still raising my lips with his fingers. I bit down. Tom! Leah!
どうし
It's been so long since you've tried to seduce me like this.
俺の誘惑術も随分衰えたみたいだな。
Seems like my skills of seduction have diminished. You do it to me every day, so I've built up a tolerance.
毎日誘惑されてたのは俺の方だったはずなんだけどな。
I feel like you're the one who's seducing me daily. Oh, Allan. Allan gave me a wary smile and snapped his fingers once more. With that, the scene shifted back to a classroom in Lost York University.
いたずらするのはこれぐらいにして講義を始めようか。
Did we have fun? We've had enough fun. Let's start the lecture. Alright, ready when you are, Professor Allan. From that day on, I began to learn basic knowledge about demons from Allan.
じゃあ今日は相手が自分より上位の悪魔かどうか力を見抜く方法を学んでいこう。
Oh, they're talking about magic. Today, we discussed how to determine the rank of a demon. Yes, Professor Allan.
次は弱い悪魔を追い払う方法だ。この間教えたやり方で悪魔の力を解放してごらん。
Next, you'll learn how to drive away weaker demons, unleash your demonic powers like I showed you the other day. Yes, Professor Allan. Our lessons continued daily. I steadily learned more from Allan, which is necessary for living in hell. After I learned the basics, he helped me refine my demonic powers. Before, I was only capable to predict humans' romantic capabilities, but now my knowledge extended into deeper realms of demonic arts. Allan taught me how to intimidate enemies and how to use sausages to heal myself if I got injured. As I promised, as promised, he taught me how to write the demon's pact. It was the same method Clarice used to summon a human soul. I felt like a true demon. I wrote the wrong thing
ゆっ
again.
くりでいいよ。悪魔文字は書きづらいだろうからさ。
Take your time. Writing in the demonic language is intricate. Thing. I was trying to draft a demon pact to subjugate another party. It was the same pact that was made between. How dare you? Anything more than 10 letters and it's not a real word. Mephistophelius and Faust. Mephistophelius. Metamorpheus. Metamorpheus? There we go. A demon who wrote such a pact could dominate the other demon or humans. That was its power. Only a signature was required to finalize its binding
この
power.
契約書は死後の魂を奪う内容だけれど、死後の魂じゃなくて、目や臓物を担保に契約して、悪魔の力を借りる方法もあるんだ。
Maybe not. This pact claims the other's soul upon death, but it's possible for them to offer their eyes or internal organs as collateral instead. Eyes or internal organs.
その場合は、ここの魂って書かれた場所を書き換えればいい。
In those cases, you can replace the
簡単だ
word
ろ？
soul with something else. It's simple. Right? I have the hiccups. That's the second hiccup in a row. But it's scary how simple it is.
ああ、まったくだ。
For sure. Clarice also wrote something like this, and her familiar spirit agreed to it. This whole concept felt strange. Allan, Clarice's familiar was a human. Was he fully aware of the conditions when he agreed to sign the pact?
ああ、そうだね。あの様子を見る限り、そのはずだよ。
I'm sure he did. From what I've seen, that should be the case. So typically when humans die, they enter the cycle of rebirth, right?
人は死んだら冥界に行く。そして、冥府の扉をくぐって、新しい生を受けるんだ。
Their soul journeys
前
to
世
the
の記憶を
underworld.
失ってね。
After passing through its gates, they're reborn. They lose their past memories. There was a time Allan had envisioned such a fate for me, but the thought of that experience deterred me. Rebirth meant losing memories of a past existence. It would feel so lonely to redo my life all over again. I see. Knowing that, I'm glad I became a demon.
Huh?
If I had been reincarnated, memories of our love would have vanished. I'd rather be a demon. This man hates himself so much. Come on. I'm sure Clarice's familiar didn't want to forget her either. That must be why he signed the pact. I recalled his gentle eyes as he danced with Clarice during the Sabbath. That's what made me so sure. Instead of experiencing reincarnation, he chose to live as her familiar.
そっか。そうだよな。
I see, I guess you're right.
愛のために自分が思う正義を選んだだけだ。
You chose a path that was driven by love. Yes, in that situation, I'd willingly bind myself in a demon pact to be with you. Knowing how kind you are, I would never want to leave you alone.
君は
Aw, Leah.
ありがとう。俺もだよ。
Thank you, I feel the same way. Shut
俺が
up.
もし人間だったとして、それで君が悪魔だったら、きっと俺も必ずその未来を選ぶ。
If I were a human, you were a demon, I would also make the same choice. Hehe, then there's nothing to worry about.
ああ。どんなことがあっても、君と一緒にいるって約束する。
No matter what
こん
happens,
な契約がなくたってさ。
I will promise to be with you even without this pact. I trust you. I gently wrapped my arms around him as we embraced. I always wanted to be with him. That feeling would never fade. If anything, it grew stronger over time. Like, hi, happy Friday, Bun Buns. Hello, Jay. Hi. It's a slow Friday. I got on a little later too than I planned, but that's okay. We might still make it in time. Signing a pact doesn't grant immortality, right?
うん。あくまで魂を縛るだけだ。使い魔だって上位の悪魔や神の手にかかれば食われる可能性はある。
Correct. The pact merely binds the soul familiars. Can still be devoured by higher ranking demons or even
だ
gods.
から 使い魔を持つ悪魔は強くないといけないんだ。自分の使い魔を守れるぐらいには。
I have global emotes? Wait, I didn't even know that was an option. Did I get global emotes? Oh, we, not I. Okay. I have some new emotes. Like this one. These are like, hang on, click on the thing. Click on the thing. Here. These are all the ones I have got from having subscriptions. The free Twitch ones I get. Those look like, I don't know, they look like official like gamer stream. What's the right word here? Uma's here too. Hello. That's why demon players must possess enough strength to protect them. I see. That had to be, they had to be strong. When he said that, I immediately thought of Clarice. Allan was probably thinking the same thing. It meant that Clarice was an exceptionally powerful greater demon. 2 more weeks. I'll be gone? Wait, what do you mean you'll be gone? You're not allowed to go places. What is this? Going to Alaska? Why are you going to Alaska? What's in Alaska? Snow. Don't go there. Could that be the reason why Clarice still goes out hunting as a succubus? Clarice said that Wishington was now her hunting ground. Not only that, she traded electricity for happy dreams and nighttime fun. I hear summer in Alaska is very pretty. Yeah, sure, you get northern lights, but at what cost? Afterwards, we found out that she turned the man she had dated into her familiar. It made us worry for her. She loved that man enough to turn him into her familiar, so why would she keep that lifestyle? Her actions could have been the result of her trying to protect her familiar. Clarice was my best friend. It was, if there was anything worrying her, I hoped to be a friend she could count on. What are you saying?
オルフェウスは死んだ妻エウリディケを死の世界である冥界から連れ戻すために冥界の神プルートに懇願しました。
Orpheus tried to bring his late wife, Eurydice, back from the world of the dead, but by begging the god Pluto.
しかし、死者を蘇らせることは世の断りに反します。願いを聞き入れないプルート
How
に、
long is your vacation?
それでもオルフェウスは必死に訴えました。
Bringing the dead back to life went against the rules of the world. Pluto refused even after the behest of Orpheus.
失った悲しみ、愛する人への思いを込め、オルフェウスは盾事を奏でます。その音色はプルートの妻プロセルピナの胸を打ちました。
Orpheus played the lyre in memory of his beloved one. The music struck Pluto's wife, Proserpina's heart.
プロセルピナの口添えもあり、オルフェウスは妻を冥界から連れ戻す許しを得ました。そうして彼女の手を引いて冥界を去ったのです。
Hunting for fish. With the help of Proserpina, Orpheus's wife was allowed back from the underworld. They both went to leave hand in hand.
ですがプルートは一つだけ条件を出します。
However,
階段を上りきるまで
one single
決して振り返ってはならない。
You may not turn
と
back to look at her until you have finished climbing the steps, and then he fucked up. Oh, we're not gonna have that part. Okay, well, he looks back. I'll share them when I get back since I won't have any service on the cruise ship. Oh, that's even better. Wait, that's free food. Go on a cruise. Girl. I want to go on a cruise, but I'm a baby, so I want to go on a Disney cruise because then Mickey Mouse will be there. Imagine. Just imagine that. All the free food and Mickey Mouse. I blinked in confusion, realizing that I was face down on my desk. I felt compelled to look up. I felt like I was having a sad dream, but I couldn't remember what it was. How did I fall asleep here again? I looked at what I was holding and remembered that I had been reading a book before dozing off. I was sneaky and took a picture of my hubby when he fell asleep last stream. Aww. Where's Allan? Right, he's going shopping in the human realm. He said he was going to buy groceries, so I stayed at home to study.
ただいま。
I'm home. Oh, Allan, welcome home.
ジェラート買ってきたよ。食べる？
I bought some gelato. Want some? Hell yeah, give me the gelato. I sure do.
じゃあすぐに用意するよ。
You and
って
your
あれ。
hubby are such a cute couple. Yes,
ほっぺ
they
に跡が
are.
ついてる。もしかして寝てた？
Sounds like a very precious relationship. I'll prepare it right away. You have a mark on your cheek. Were you sleeping on something? Oh, just a bit. The book had left a mark on my face without my realization. Hiding my face, I quickly went to the washroom. When I came back, Allan was looking at what I was reading.
冥界にまつわる神話の本読んでたんだ。
My kids complained that I simp too much for him. Listen, we love simps up in here, okay? Simps are great. Mythologies related to the underworld, huh? I was surprised how many of them were about married couples.
言われてみればそうだな。
Now that you mention it, you're right. Orpheus and Eurydice, Pluto and Persephone, Izanagi and Izanami. All of these pairs were husband and wife. However, most of those stories ended with their separation. Lady Persephone and Lord Pluto were supposed to be really close, right? Mythology stories depicted Lord Pluto as being head over heels for Lady Persephone in their courtship. Although Lady Persephone wasn't happy with him at first, she started to love him later on. On the other hand, myths also depicted couples who hated each other, like Zeus and Hera, also known as Lord Jupiter and Lady Juno. While I read Greek mythology, I found multiple stories about Zeus's infidelities and Hera's retaliation.
そういえば前にサタンも言ってたな。プルートに会いに行くと目の前でイチャつかれるから鬱陶しいとかなんとか。
Speaking of which, Satan mentioned that Pluto likes to play around during their meetings and it annoys him. Satan and Lord Jupiter have met?
ああ。冥界は悪魔界のすぐ近くにあるからさ。一応良好な関係を築くために定期的に宴を催しているって話だ。
Seeing you guys as role models of a supportive and happy marriage. That's exactly right. That's a good thing. The underworld is next to hell. They frequently organize banquets to maintain good relationships. I didn't know that. Now I'm even more confused about the relationship between gods and demons. It was evident that gods and demons despised each other. I was under the impression that they were enemies. Even demons who were once gods had resentments towards the gods. Upon my return to Celestia, both my parents described demons as evil. The gods saw demons as evil beings, and the demons were now plotting revenge against the gods. I glanced out the window and noticed there were demons gathering. Okay. They had been meeting over the past few days, planning their strategies to attack the gods.
今こそ深海に逆襲をする時だ。
Okay, well, maybe not outside my house. Excuse me, can you get off my yard? The moment to strike Celestia is upon us. Woohoo!
殺された仲間たちを思い出せ。我らを打点させた神々に怒りの鉄槌を。
Enjoy streaming, guys. I'll drop by lunch if you're still here. Ooh, what's for lunch? Heart, 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 half a heart. My hand's holding the controller. We shall honor our fallen brethren. Let our vengeance rain down upon the gods who doomed us to this fate.
悪魔こそ正義だ。彼らの傲慢さを正してやれ。
Demons stand for justice. It's time to correct the gods' arrogance.
連日熱心だな。
They certainly seem persistent. I didn't realize demons had such strong feelings towards Celestia. I may be a demon now, but as a former Cupid, I found myself torn.
確かに妙だな。悪魔ってやつはあんまり仲間意識もないし、ああやって群れると思っていなかったんだが。
They They do, but it's still odd. Demons are typically loners. I hadn't anticipated them to band together like this.
中世の頃にやられて以来、おとなしくするようになったって聞いていたけれど、
I
いい加
heard
減、仲間を消されすぎて我慢の限界が来たってとこか。
I've heard they've been subdued since the defeat in the Middle Ages. Perhaps their patience dwindled after witnessing the demons being erased.
でも、あんまり騒いだりしたら、さすがに神にも気づかれる。神の怒りに触れないといいんだが。
If they draw too much attention, the gods will notice. I hope they avoid provoking the gods' wrath. The gods would eradicate any demon with ill intention, particularly those who consumed or abducted human souls. An unsettling realization hit me. According to Celestia, Clarice would be categorized as a demon who abducted a human. If the gods erased Clarice, surely I would resent them, just like those angry demons. Thinking that, I felt increasingly concerned. Allan, Clarice won't be judged by the gods, right?
もう、多分大丈夫だとは思うよ。連れ去っただけで食らったわけじゃないから。
Sorry, I felt a cough. I was like, oh gosh. She should be fine. She may have abducted the human soul, but she didn't eat him.
でも、
So different.
はっきりと断言はできない。神々の裁量で基準は変わるから。
We can't say for certain. Standards change based on the gods' discretion. I see. The gods determined what was or wasn't sinful. Their arbitrary decisions were precisely why demons were now plotting against them. The whole concept of justice was created by Celestia, but after some thought, I was starting to doubt that this was the natural order.
自分たちのしていることは悪じゃない。それは多分、ほとんどの悪魔が思っていることだ。だからああして集まってるんだろう。
Most demons believe that they were... Sorry. There's a scratchy feeling in the back of my throat. It's killing me. Hey, back to my favorite route. Honestly, it's also my favorite route. The only good route. His hair looks so soft. Honestly, yes. So he has like a feather in his hair. That's what's hanging down. And honestly, it looks like it'd be exactly what it... He's a Selkie. He's a silky. Picture a chicken. He's a little chicken. That's what I imagine. Most demons believe that what they're doing isn't evil, hence their collective uprising. Allan looked out the window and we both listened as they rally cries continued. Why are they outside our window doing this though? Do not forget that the tyranny of the gods, justice is in our hands. Those voices of angers continue to echo outside our window. Yeah, but it's not very catchy. Our internet is down, so I won't be able to stick around, but have fun. Yeah, I'm sorry. I had planned on playing Thursday, was it? But there was something that's supposed to happen at 10 o'clock. It didn't happen until 12:30, and I was like, dude, maybe not today. I was like, there's other stuff. I got my nails did, actually. I'm gonna go to a horror convention tomorrow, so I got my nails done. Matthew Lillard's going to be there, so that is who I'm gonna go see. So my nails are Scream inspired, chilling, killing, murder. They're really cute, right? No, you hang up, and then this one's like I'll gut you, so it gets really dark after a second. The black isn't showing it as well, but there's little pink ghost face in there. And if you put this under a black light, she did blood splatter, but you can't see it unless it's under the black light. So like the red shows up really well in the black light. So yeah, there's some secrets to it. But yeah, I was like, you know what, let's get our nails done. We're going to go to this horror convention on Saturday. We might as well be cute for it. So that's what I did on Thursday instead of streaming because my plans got delayed. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see Matthew Lillard. Consensual pacts with Clarice should have labeled her as evil. Did my speaker just go out? I don't know. That was also mean that she would be judged by the gods. The twisted nature of things represented their discontent. Surrounded. Well, okay, first off, if she's not part of the uprising, I don't know why she'd get in trouble. What are you guys talking about? She's not gonna get in trouble. Oh, you better not. You better not. I saw that. Surrounded by her herb garden, our home was peaceful, but just outside our doors, a gathering of grudges were brewing. I got the feeling that something bad was about to happen. Chapter 13. Oh dear.
悪魔、それは光を愛せざる者、そして破壊し試練を与え惑わす。
I don't know. I watched the latest episode of Fairy Tale, so I'm back to Magic Madoka or whatever. Which so far, I have some curious thoughts. I didn't read the manga for this one, which I guess I could. I read the previous one. And all of my favorite guys are back. Love Fairy Tale. Same. It's my favorite anime. I have been missing it for a while. I'm really excited because there's a chance that Aquarius gets found in this. That's what I'm hoping for. I bawled like a baby. Already caught up. Levy and Gajil are so cute. Honestly, yes. Although I'm a little confused because at the end of Fairy Tale, it was implied she was pregnant, and I don't know if we've only watched one episode of the anime so far. I don't know if she is. I could read the manga. She is. Okay, great. I was like, wait a second. I thought she was having twin little baby demon babies with this sharp-toothed man. Okay, great. That's all I needed to hear. I'm excited for the babies. The author of Fairy Tale announced he's got 4 announcements. Oh god. What kind of announcements? Now I'm scared. Which reminds me, speaking of anime, we went to McDonald's to get the Jujutsu Kaisen garlic sauce. We got it the first day. We got 3. And then we said, you know what, let's get McDonald's again because we got Megumi, Ghetto. I always call him Chorizo. That's not his name. Chozo? Where are they? Oh, no, not Chozo. The guy that's covered in stitches. We got him. So we didn't get the ones I wanted. So we went back to get more, and they said they were already out. We have the Levy cosplay, but I have to change it up before I can wear it. I always wanted to do Mavis. I want to do Mavis. It looks so relaxing and comfortable. She's a short queen, and I am also a short queen. I wanted to do it. However, the whole reason I even started watching Fairy Tale is because someone said I have really big boobs and they remind them of Lucy and I should cosplay Lucy. I have never cosplayed Lucy. Probably another Fairy Tale movie. Ooh, or Rave Master remake, or another season of Eden Zero. We don't know yet. I would love for them to do Rave Master again. I liked Rave Master a lot. I miss Puru. I miss that. But if a Fairy Tale movie comes out, that'd be great. The last Fairy Tale movie was really pretty. I know they have like usually nothing to do with the anime, but like that movie got me. It was so funny. Demons shunned by light, they sow chaos through trials.
神、それは光から愛せし者、
Yeah,
そ
I'm
し
really
て再
excited.
生
It was
し
really good.
試練を与え導く。
Mira Jane, oh my god. Mira Jane. I should run a bar. I could just act like I'm Sir. I don't. We are on chapter 13, so we're getting close. We have, I think, 2 more choices. Yeah, 2 more choices, and then we get our endings. They're trying to uprise. They're trying to overthrow. Mira Jane is also one of my favorites. Gosh, I love Fairy Tale. I love everybody in Fairy Tale. My brain's a little broken. Levy is the one with that wears a bikini top, right? That's Levy. Am I right? Oh, no, wait. Levy's... Hang on. See, my brain is here. There's too many, man. Short blue-haired girl. Okay, cool. Okay, the one that's really smart. Right. Yeah, the smart one. Okay, cool. Because the women are strong and powerful and I love it. Dude, I do too. I love it so much. Like, I love all the characters. I feel like they do really good on the pacing too. Some animes, for me, they can mess up the pacing, but I think they did great for their pacing as well. And they introduced new characters at the right time. Like, when they introduced Wendy, I feel like they did the right time to introduce her. And I love her. I love her now. And Karu. Gods embraced by light, they bestowed rebirth and guidance during trials. Also, again, Mavis is my favorite character, so Fairy Tale Zero is like such a good story. I cried. I cried when I read that story. I enjoyed Wendy and her little cat. They're so cute. Also, Urza. I love her. She's gorgeous. And her story, like, everyone has such good stories. Like, I love it. I also love that Gray, like, near the end, finally, like, accepted Juvia's feelings a little bit. And then he left her. And she's, like, in tears. Oh, God. Gods, embraced by light, they bestow rebirth and guidance during trials.
正義と悪
Yeah, I'm excited.
それ
The
が
first
表裏
episode
一
is
体
good.
だと誰が決めたのか
Always stripping. Yeah, I just always love when he just pops up and he's just shirtless suddenly. There was one scene, I feel like it was very intentional too, in the fairy tale, where Lucy had that monster like try to jump in her mouth and her mouth was numb and Gray like grabbed her face. I was like, what just happened? So I'm curious what's gonna happen next. Good and evil, who determines that these were two sides of the same coin?
時は来たり悔い改めそしてあらゆる祝福の中に生きる
The hour of reckoning approaches, bask in the divine grace. Alright, let's do it.
この声誰の声だろう
Whose voice was that? Ooh, Sylvie.
行かなきゃ深海に悪いことが起きる気がする
Where is he right now? I have to go. I think something bad is happening in Celestia. Where is Sylvie as we speak? Oh, that part he was using his ice magic to help with the numbing with her tongue, but for some reason the anime didn't explain why. I think it's in the manga. That makes sense. I was just like, why do you grab her face suddenly? I'm like, is he gonna kiss her? I know he's not going to, but I play a Tome game, so everything's romantic for me. A few days later, for the first time in a while, I ventured to the human realm with Allan and Clarice for a shopping spree. Look at this, Allan! A bath bomb that blossoms into a rose, my guy! Let's go! This one's infused with lemon zest and golden ribbons. It's supposed to make your skin shine. There's so many choices.
へえ最近はまた手の凝ったバスグッズが出てきてるんだな
I don't know why they didn't explain it. Probably time. I mean, the anime is probably a little faster than the manga's gonna be. There's always side notes in the manga too. A resurgence in ornate math products. Shall we get some? Ooh, which also reminds me, we are now watching Apothecary Diaries. I think we're on episode 12. And it's adorable, and I absolutely love it, and I'm really enjoying it. Resurgence in ornate bath products. Shall we get some? Yeah, I want to try it. The three of us chatted merrily as we enjoyed being back in Lost Shore momentarily. Is he there? I don't see Robin. RB, Clarice's familiar, was hidden within her shadow, but I knew he was there because I could sometimes hear him squeak a little.
じゃあ私はこっちにしてみようかなあ、待ってこの首輪もかわいい
Maybe I'll get this. This collar is cute. Isn't that a dog collar?
でも彼によく似合うと思わない
Don't you think it would suit him? Him.
Yui
Squeak. Harvey piped up as if to say seriously.
これもかわいい。どうしよう、迷っちゃうな。どっちがいいと思う？
This one's cute too. I can't decide. Which do you think is better?
使い魔に首輪か。
Collar for your familiar, huh? You're wearing a collar right now, Allan.
ええ、うちの子だってちゃんと印つけとかなきゃ危ないでしょ？
Yes, I need to mark him properly. It's important for his safety.
ああ、確かにそうか。悪魔よけになるし、悪くないかもな。
It's giving Rosemary's Baby. They said that there's certain scents that the bad guys don't need, so she just puts that in a collar around her neck. She's good. You're right, I could serve to ward off evil. That's not a bad idea. Ward off evil. Memories from my past life as a human resurface as I recalled the rubber bracelet that Allan had made me to ward off evil.
ならこっちの方がいいんじゃないか。フリルがあるデザインだと低級悪魔たちに舐められそうだ。
Maybe this design is better. That frilly one might make lesser humans laugh at you.
イエーイ！
Squeak!
あ、やっぱこっち？了解。じゃあ買ってくるね。
You prefer this one? Got it. I'll buy it now. Wait, I want to buy this too. I grabbed the bath bomb as Clarice took the collar to the register. This reminded me. Imagine bath bombs and collars in the same department. Wait a second. This reminds me of our college days when the two of us would often go shopping together. Which college days? After finishing our shopping, we took a leisurely stroll through Lost York.
次はどこに行く？
There's a circus in town, guys. Amusement park. Where should we go next?
そうね。朝一で映画も見たし、買い物も終わったし。
Let's see. We saw a movie. We finished shopping. How about we take a break somewhere?
あ、賛成！さっきロサンヨークパークにドーナツの屋台が出てたのが気になってたの。あそこ
Agreed.
で食べましょうよ。
I just spotted a donut shop in Lost York Park. Let's eat there. We ventured to Lost York Park and purchased donuts from a food truck. Then we sat on a bench together.
いただきます。
Itadakimasu. Let's eat. Yes, let's.
おいしい。
It's delicious. Wow, this is good. It's sort of nostalgic.
クラシックドーナツって書いてあったもんね。昔の流行りっぽくしたんじゃない？
It's a classic donut after all. Maybe they brought back an older trend.
ああ、そういえば最近の流行はヘルシー志向で、こういうコーティングされたドーナツは久しぶりか。
You're telling me that the world turned into trash? This makes sense. Recently, humans have been trying to eat healthy, so I haven't seen frosted donuts like this in a while.
そうそう。やっぱり私はこういうのが好きだな。
I do too. I prefer stuff like this anyhow. It reminds me of Mo Donuts. This mint chocolate flavor was my favorite. Thanks! RB took a few bites of Clarice's donut and seemed to agree. A familiar with a sweet tooth, he reminds me of cheese. Cheese fluffiness and electroshock massages were now a distant memory, something I still long for. Sometimes I still long for them again. I looked up at the sky as I took another bite of my donut. Mom, Dad, G, Auntie, Sylvie, I hope everyone's doing alright. I hope that the vengeful demons would mellow out so that peace would return to hell. And Celestia. The human realm was so tranquil. Was it selfish of me to think that there was no need for conflict?
やっぱり RB ってばドーナツが好きね。はい、もう一口。
RB, sure love your donuts here. Have another bite. I assume that's how he sounds. I heard cheerful chirps coming from Clarice's shadow. The two of them looked joyous. I was happy for them. But I also felt a little sad. I wonder if he wished to walk beside Clarice with their hands intertwined. Okay. RB doesn't leave your shadow in the human realm?
出せるわよ。
He can. Really, I assumed he couldn't since he stays hidden.
使い魔を人間界で人型にするのは相当力を使うからな。
Familiars expend a lot of their energy when they use their human form in the human realm.
そう。出すと疲れちゃうから今は温存してるの。今晩は二人っきりでお泊まりの予定なんだもん。
What? You'll get tired if he comes out. He's just saving his energy for tonight. We're having a sleepover. You're spending the night in the human realm?
実は今日は私たちの契約記念日なの。だから結婚記念プランでホテル予約しちゃった。
It's our anniversary. We booked a hotel room with a wedding anniversary package. Wedding anniversary. Upon hearing that, I realized something. She got no ring. Allan, isn't our wedding anniversary next month? Energy for tonight. Wink. I turned to Allan. He smiled awkwardly in response.
気づかれちゃったな。
Seems like you remembered.
もしかしてサプライズで何かしようとしてた？
Were you planning a surprise or something?
まあね。
Something like that. Really? Allan had surprised me every year for a long time. For as long as we've been together, because apparently I have the memory of a goldfish. Okay. He'd suddenly take me on a trip. Another time he said he got reservations at a NAS
あら、サプライズ台無しにしちゃってごめん。
Oh my, sorry if I ruined the surprise. I mean, it's not like the anniversary changes every year.
でも
It's not like
結婚して
Thanksgiving.
100年も経ってるのにサプライズでお祝いしようとするなんて相変わらず豆ね。アランってば。
Been a whole century since you got married, and yet you still come up with surprises. You're so earnest, Allan.
俺はただこの子の喜ぶ顔が見たいだけだよ。
I just want to see her happy. Yeah, but what about you?
はあ、すっごいわね。倦怠期があったことってないの？
Huh, that's amazing. You ever imagine getting into a rut? Girl, I got married on Valentine's Day. That way I wouldn't forget. That's fair. It's a memorable date. That makes it easy. Too, also, flowers only need to buy them once that time. Honestly, you're saving yourself money by getting married on Valentine's Day. Just makes things simpler. I'd pick Halloweenish, you know, because then costume parties every year. That's amazing. You ever imagine getting into a rut? No way.
少なくとも俺の気持ちは何百年も変わらなかったよ。
At the very least, my feelings for her haven't changed in hundreds of years. Allan took my hand and kissed it. It was a knightly gesture, but because it was Allan, it felt more intimate. Allan.
ほんといつまでも新婚カップルね。
You two seem like newlyweds. Oh, we did go on a... We were newlyweds for 400 years.
ギュイ
Squeak!
わかってるってば。私たちもよね。
I know, same with us. Clarice smiled softly, patting her own shadow. It was the first time I had seen Clarice like this. I never thought you'd finally get to have that double date you mentioned before, Clarice.
あ、そういや学生の頃はいつかしようって言ってたっけ？
Right? Back in our student days, we did say we'd do it someday. Yeah, I always wanted to, so I'm glad it finally happened.
私も。私にできるなんて思っ
Man,
て
I'm
なかった
way
もん。
louder than you. I can't tell. I need... So, I was looking at getting a replacement, like the mic I already had. I like it. I miss it. I never expected it would.
ダブルデート。
Double date. Ooh, squeaky? Glancing at a hidden RB, Allan seemed unsure if this even counted as a double date. Seeing the boys' reaction was so funny, Clarice and I turned to each other and laughed.
なんか新鮮ね、こういうの。契約してよかった。
I'm so happy, RB. I'm so glad we signed this pack. Squeak! He sounds like a flippin' Star Wars character now. And with that, Clarice finished her donut with a smile on her face. The sun wasn't too harsh, and the breeze felt just right. Our joyful double date continued. Ah, what a day. What a day to be alive. $3 hot dogs, space exploration, maple syrup. Wait, what? Amazing acrobats. Does any of this come into play in the other game? The three of us enjoyed ourselves until sunset, bringing our day to a close.
じゃあ私たちはここから地下鉄だか
Oops, sorry. We'll be taking the subway now. Sounds good. Have fun.
ら。もちろん。またダブルデートしましょう。
Of course, we should do another double date soon. Clarice winked, licking her lips teasingly. She seemed to be looking forward to the rest of the night with RB. Hot dog is drawn like a sausage. You know what? That's true. It also has tomato next to it, so honest, it's like a California dog.
ああ、じゃあまた。
Yeah, see you later. It's like, I'm getting some. Bye. And then he left. With a bounce on her steps, Clarice departed. I linked arms with Allan as we watched her go.
どうした？
What's wrong? Nothing. I just felt like being close to you.
そっか、
Me too.
俺もだよ。
Sorry, I thought you were done. He wrapped his arm around my waist and we shared a lover's kiss. Whoa. As Clarice pointed out, even after hundreds of years, our love still felt new. Clarice seems like she was enjoying herself.
あ、クラリスにようやく連れ添いたいと思える相手ができてよかった。
Yes, I'm glad she found someone special. Allan's smile was genuine and warm. He was raised by her, so I knew how much he cared for her.
じゃあ俺たちも
Added
そろそろ帰ろうか。
Let's head home. Let's go. Yeah, I want to try that bath bomb we just bought.
いいね。帰ったら早速お風呂に入ろう。
Have we actually had a bath scene yet? Do they keep... Sounds like a plan. We'll use it as soon as we get back. Sweet. Upon returning to our home in hell, we started to fill up the tub with hot water.
どのバスボムがいい？
Which bath bomb are you thinking? I want the one with rose petals. We brought so many, so I had trouble making a decision. After considering each, I finally selected... Oh, neither. We're on sweet right now. Okay. I thought they did already, and it didn't show just Steam. I thought... Yeah, no, it was just Steam. We just got him shirtless, but it was not like a CG. Alright, which one would he like more? Mint or chocolate scented bath bomb? We're on sweet. Oh gosh. Minty? Sorry, I finally selected minty, question mark. Let's use the minty one. I heard it gives a cooling sensation even in hot water, so I want to try it out.
OK。家の周りにもミントを植えてるから、気に入れば自分たちで作ってみてもいいかもな。
Interesting. We have some mint growing in our garden. If you like it, maybe we can make our own. Okay. It'll be our original homemade bath bomb. You can give one to Clarice. Do you think she would like it? Ah, it's spicy. Darn it. Chocolate. Chocolate was the right answer. It's the first time I've been wrong, by the way.
RB がお湯に浸かってる姿はあまり想像できないけどな。
Maybe she'll use it with RB, although the idea of RB in a bath is a bit funny. Shoot. We were winning. We were winning. I thought he wouldn't pick chocolate. So he thinks sweet things is sour, and so I thought mint would be the better answer. Aww. I just like chocolate. The smell screams eat me. How about the chocolate scented one? I heard the cacao power makes your skin smooth. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be powder.
これを使ったら君はもっと綺麗になるね。
Oh.
困ったな。
If you use it, you'll be even more radiant. I don't know if I'll be able to resist you. If you use it, you'll look so handsome that I won't be able to look at you anymore. Just kidding. That seems spicier, honestly. Our playful chat continued as I handed him the chocolate bath bomb.
と、このバスボムを使う時の注意点は。
Let's check the label. Are we allergic? Allan scanned the instructions as he prepared the bath. The soothing sound of running water and the scent of soap enveloped us. I leaned into Allan and closed my eyes. It really feels like home. Sure, the place mirrored the house we had lived in for ages, but the true comfort was being with Allan. But hell was our home now, a place for demons. As I closed my eyes and listened, time seemed to pause for a moment. Our love hadn't changed since we first got married. I loved him even after that. When we first arrived in hell, it was still the same. We dated, fell in love, united in marriage. During all that time, our relationship never changed. We gave love to each other and we loved in return. We were always together. A century passed and not once did we separate, not even for a second. My life together with Allan felt like a miracle.
そんな嬉しそうな顔して。どうした？
There's a big smile on your face. What are you thinking? Nothing. I'm just savoring the happiness. Oh, yeah. Our shoulders touched and I could feel his warmth. Aww. Alright, we're gonna save. I assume that we're good? Question mark. Unless this is the catalyst that takes us to a bad ending. That'd be funnier too. Alright, so we're gonna load the bottom one. Oops, I did something wrong. I did something. I messed up. Pretty sure this is supposed to get sweets. Not load, save. I know what I meant to do. I'm just a silly bean. Alright. Now we get a load of the spicy one. There's so much to do. Goodness gracious.
だからこのメルヴィル教授
Alright. Alright. You got it right. Maybe RB will actually like it. You know, in Japan, the capybaras enjoy hot springs. Nice. We continued to chat about our close friend as I handed the minty bath bomb to Allan. Okay, let's check the label. It never crossed my mind that all could be lost in just a brief moment. Oh, okay. Did someone just break our window? I heard a loud noise I'd never heard before, followed by the scream coming from the outside our window. What was
これ
that?
は神の気配だ。
I sense the presence of gods. The gods came to hell?
わからない。とにかく外を見
That's not what I meant to do. Hang on. Sorry.
てくるよ。君はここで待っていて。
I don't know, but I have to check. You wait here. I don't wanna wait. I'm a cool person. We can go together. I'm a greater demon too, and you've already taught me how to protect myself. I want to go with you. I felt like I couldn't let him go alone. I held his hand, but he looked away awkwardly. I don't think bad endings got a CG. Allan's last CG can be obtained by clearing his bonus episode 3. Oh. Is he the only one that you have to do that with? Actually, let's see. Flow chart. Because we're still one from this. Alright, so no image. So 3 of them have images. Wait, does this one have an image? Hang on. We can't for the life of us get a bath scene? There is an image in here, okay. No image. Alright, cool. So only 3 of the endings have an image. Interesting. I felt like I couldn't let him go. I held his hand, but he looked away awkwardly.
もし神が来たのだとしたら、ここも危険か。
The gods come. It may be dangerous here too.
わかった。一緒に行こう。
Alright, let's go together. This is like Kiku from Tengoku Struggle all over again. They keep implying that he's gonna try to eat us, and he never tries to eat us. Not even once. Alright, let's go. The 2 of us walked outside our home and were shocked by what we saw. The gods are invading.
だから神に逆襲するのはやめようって俺らは言ったんだ。
That's why I told you not to talk about attacking them.
消される。
Eek, I'm gonna get it right. He sounded excited. Arrows. Oh. Arrows. Arrows giving off a dull glimmer were fired out of nowhere and pierced the demons. The demons dispersed into a puff of smoke, vanishing without a trace.
これは
This is the Cupid's arrow. I've missed it. The golden arrow and leaden arrow attacked to one another as they moved back to the owner. The one who caught them was a god we knew very well.
逃げ惑うがいい。本当にお前たちは愚かだな。
Oh wait, when did Sylvie turn
そ
evil?
んな非力さで神に歯向かうつもりだっただなんて。
He sounds and looks evil. I wonder what the gods invaded. Didn't the demon was like, let's go attack the gods? Yeah, they did say that, but he sounds bad, right? This is Sylvie Scott. This is the sweet little bean they were babysitting. Run, run! What fools you are! How dare you defy the gods, you weaklings! It was Sylvie, the new Cupid. He wasn't supposed to be here.
シルビー
Did he go yandere? Honestly, that'd be the best. Sylvie? Sylvie, what are you here?
ん？ああ。先代のキューピッドと彼女を打点させた悪魔ですか。お久しぶりです。
Doesn't he sound a little like Zeus? He's sounding kind of Zeusy. Baby, you okay? Look who it is, the former Cupid and the demon who turned her into a fallen. Long time no see. Sylvie smiled, looking different somehow. His appearance was the same as a century earlier, but his demeanor had changed completely. He seemed more commanding. He was a true god now. He was different from how we remembered him. His cute catchphrase was lost. Why are you here? Sylvie held the Cupid's bow and arrow in his hand. I saw demons vanish after we shot them. Sylvie, did you do that?
そうですよ。悪魔は悪い存在ですから。
Zeus probably took control of him. I'm hoping. I can't imagine. But who knows? Demons are evil. Sylvie smirked as he pulled back the bowstring. His arrow struck more demons, making them disappear. Sounds very Zeusy. You sound so Zeusy right now. Baby, you okay? Hi, upgraded your internet. Nice, nice. She about to get kidnapped? I don't know. I don't know if she's gonna get kidnapped.
神具を使えばこんな簡単に消せるのに、どうして神々は悪魔を野放しになんてしてたんだろう。
Sylvie, baby, you sound so bad, buddy. I can erase demons so easily with this divine artifact. Why do the gods let them roam free?
やめろやめろシルビー
Stop this, Sylvie. Hold on, Sylvie. Why are you doing this?
どうして妙なことを言いますね。神が悪魔を殺して何が悪いんです？
Why? Isn't it obvious? What's wrong with gods killing demons?
あなただって元は神だったはずだ。なら悪魔が悪しき存在だと知っているはずです。
You were a god once. You should know what evil demons are. That may be true, but not all of them are evil.
いや、悪魔という存在そのものが神々の仕事を増やすんだ。だから僕は悪魔界なんてなくなればいいと思ってるんです。
Demons just create more work for gods. That's why I want to wipe out all of the demons in hell.
それが深海の決定なのか。
Is that what Celestia wants?
いえ、これは僕の独断ですよ。いい加減悪魔が目障りになってきたんでね。
Bitch. Dude, I don't know, man. Sylvie's acting pretty weird. But then again, it's not like Sylvie hasn't killed Allan before. It's not like Allan hasn't life ending because of Sylvie before. Isn't he close to his life ending? Isn't he? How long can you be a Cupid before you die? 500 years? Hasn't it been a while? This is my decision. I thought it was about time we got rid of these eyesores we call demons. Why would you do this?
悪魔たちは十二神が一人受脳神を食らった。その罪だけでも滅ぼすには十分でしょ。
The demons devoured one of the deconsentus, Lady Juno. They deserve to be wiped out. Huh? Lady Juno was devoured by demons? That can't be right. Lady Juno's just missing, right? I haven't heard anything about her being devoured.
神具が深海に戻ってきた。それは神にとって死を意味します。
Her divine artifact
そんなこともわからなかったんですか？
to Celestia. That means she's dead, don't you know? But demons can't hurt Lady Juno. She's one of the deconsentus. There must be some mistake.
襲ったのがサタンだったとしても
Even if the one who attacked her was Satan. Okay, that's a lot of accusations, Sylvie.
まさかサタンが
Allan, bro, that's just an
ジュノを食ったのか？
Sir, we haven't had a trial, my guy. He's working on his own. He just said that this is not what he's not even part of the deconsentus. He can't even know this trash. Can't be. Satan devoured Juno.
受脳神は何かを探しに悪魔界へ来ました。そんな彼女をサタンは
That is
騙したんです。
hearsay, at least. Very
探し物はこ
speculative.
ちらにあると言って
Oh my
ね。
god. Maybe she's having a private party with Satan. Yeah, she hasn't gotten any in quite a while. Not since, I don't know, like Zeus. Zeus stopped being around. Lady Juno gone to hell in search of something. Satan lied, told her that he had what she was looking for. This is all speculative. Nothing is proof.
サタンは冥界の神プルートとも親しい。だから受脳神は彼を信じたんだ。
How would you fucking know
そ
that?
して
Oh
無
my
残に
god.
も食い散らされた。
Either you put up a video right now or I don't believe you. Bro. Satan is friendly with Pluto of the deconsentus, so Lady Juno trusted him, but he devoured her ruthlessly.
そうして人の世から結婚の神が消えました。だから仙台キューピッドのあなたが受脳神に選ばれたんです。
The goddess of marriage is gone from this world. You were supposed to replace her former king.
だがあなたはその役目さえ放棄した。
Yet you neglected your duties. Doesn't he sound like Zeus?
至極光栄なことだったのに。
It was the highest honor, and yet
おかげで深海には今もまだ受脳神がいません。十二神を務められるような神は生まれなかったんです。
there's still no Lady Juno and Celestia. We still haven't found a god worthy of replacing her. No, 400 years.
それが何だって言うんだ。彼女の責任じゃない。受脳神を守れなかった十二神のせいじゃないか。
Allan, no. Allan, don't play into this. There's no proof of anything he just said being true. Everything's speculative. If you said that Lady Juno's stuff appeared back in Celestia, that means she's dead. There's no way to know how she died. Actually, wait, there is a way to know how she died. I just remembered something. Not Lucifer. Jupiter can see it, but he wouldn't know. Where'd you get the cat headset? I've had it for a while. It's just not as good as my other headset, but my other headset's mic stopped working, so I switched back to this. It's just a Razer. I have it in pink too. It's not her responsibility. It's a responsibility of the deconsentus. They should have protected Lady Juno.
その言い草、まさに悪魔だ。 神が人間を守る存在だってことすら分かっちゃいない。
That excuse is fitting for a demon, one that does not understand that gods exist to protect humans. Sylvie, why are you trash, buddy? What's wrong with you?
だから僕は悪魔たちを根絶やしに来たんですよ。神の仕事を増やすだけの邪魔な存在だからね。
That's why I've come to drive you demons to extinction. You are nothing but evil beings who cause trouble for the gods. A cold smile was plastered on Sylvie's face as he pointed the golden and leaden arrows towards us. I suddenly felt weak and couldn't move. I was terrified. If I was hit with both arrows, there was no chance I could survive. I'd vanish just like those other demons.
俺たちのことも消すつもりか。
Are you gonna get rid of us too?
あれ、あなたたちは別だと思ってましたか？僕と一緒に暮らしていたから。
Did you think you were special just because we used to live together?
でもごめんなさい。悪いけれど、僕はあなたたちを信用できないんです。
Sorry, but I can't trust either of you anymore. Listen, Sylvie, I don't trust you already. Why not?
キューピッドは使い捨てだという事実をあなたたちは知っていながら僕に言わなかったじゃないですか。
You knew that Cupid was replaceable, but you kept it from me. That's because
君に深海への不信感を抱かせてはいけないと思っていたんだ。
we didn't want you doubting everything you knew.
それに猶予はあった。だからそうなる前にきちんと言うつもりで。
The cute little whoa. There still was time. I was going to tell you eventually. Eventually.
悪魔の言葉なんか信じられるとでも思いますか？
Did you really think I'd believe the words of a demon? He looked the same as when we lived together, but the tone of his laughter sounded so different. He doesn't look the same. He's wearing completely different clothes and his hair's way longer.
じゃあ、きっとまた来ますね。
I'll be back then. Oh god, we're gonna have flashbacks? I don't need the flashbacks.
僕は傷ついたんですよ。真実を知った後、二人が言ってくれていなかったと気づいた時に、
Part when I learned the truth, I realized you both hid it from me.
悪魔はやっぱり悪魔でした。
How
ど
really
れ
true
だ
as
け
a
優
person.
しくても悪しきものなんです。
Are you
だ
done?
から殺しに来たんですよ。
Finish talking, please. I have something to say, Sylvie. You're mad at them for keeping it from you, but not the gods. The gods also kept it from you. I'm gonna assume it was Auntie Minerva who told him that what would happen, but Auntie Minerva's also the one who told him to find love. Who gave him the power? It was the gods. Yeah, exactly. You are mad at the wrong. You're lashing out in the wrong direction. At the end of the day, demons are just demons. No matter how kind they seem, they're wicked at heart. That's why I'm here to end you all.
金の矢と鉛の矢、一本ずつではそれぞれ恋結びか縁切りの効果しかありません
The
が、
golden arrow and leaden arrow, they're for matchmaking and breaking relationships.
2本の矢を同時に放つと魂まで届く。
When
悪魔
combined,
たちはそれで消滅するんですよ。
they can pierce one's soul and race a demon's existence.
ああ、あとはいる人といられる人の間に絆があれば殺すまでは至らないかもしれませんが、残念ながら僕はあなたたちに嘘をつかれたので。
If there had been trust between us, it might not have come to this, but you both deceived me.
絆はありませんね。
So there's no bond left. He's a madman, yeah. We broke his trust, that's why Sylvie wanted to kill us. Sure, any excuse. I read a lot of Aesop's fables, okay? Like, this is just, whatever he wants, it's gonna run his narrative. I can feel his murderous intent as he raised the Cupid's bow. Allan, we have to run. Nah, just fucking die. Just die, it's fine.
ああ、俺の後ろに隠れるんだ。
Stay behind me? No. Demons were incapable of defeating a god. It would be reckless to fight with Sylvie. We were once like family, but it seems that Sylvie was gone through a rebellious phase that made him a threat to demons. Allan and I grasped each other's hand and backed away slowly, but two arrows landed near our feet, blocking our path to retreat. Ow.
逃げる？ 僕が逃がすとでも思いましたか？
You thought you could run? Did you really think I just let you go? Cupid's arrow grazed us as it struck the ground, leaving behind a burnt smell. God, what burnt smell? From the earth fell. Cupid's arrow moved faster than any bullet, making escape almost impossible, but we had to try. We would be killed if we didn't run. Damn. Allan's eyes glowed bright red as he unleashed his demonic powers to create a gust of wind around us. Sylvie effortlessly nullified it. The difference in strength between a god and a demon was painfully clear.
おとなしくしていてください。一瞬で
Stay
終わりま
still.
すから。
I'll make it quick. Sylvie took aim, smiling as he pointed the tip of the two arrows directly at Allan. Allan turned around and braced himself. The next thing I saw was the arrow being released. No! Ah, snap. I've done it again. Look at me shot by an arrow. I can't fathom. Dude, the incisions look terrifying. I was so desperate that I couldn't see my surroundings. I didn't realize what I had done until it was over. Allan was about to be shot, but my body moved on its own. I didn't even think. I only meant to push him out of the way so we could flee together, but after a moment I started to feel a burning sensation in my back. The holes are hurting my feelings. Was I shot? I'd prefer blood. I could hear Allan screaming my name. What was I supposed to do now? I was a god once, so maybe, but I was a great demon now too. I don't know. I had no idea what would become of me after being shot with Cupid's arrow.
やだ
Oh, it's art now. Look, guys, it's art. This is fun. What fun colors. Leah, no, please stay with me. Allan's hand was gripping mine as he pleaded for me to stay, but it was no use. Any feelings in my body began to fade. I recalled our sandcastle being washed away by the waves. That was the sandcastle we built together with Sylvie, just the three of us. That sandcastle had fallen apart long ago. A quiet memory, destined to fade into nothing. I see. That's why we couldn't be a family. It was impossible to begin with. Gods and demons couldn't truly be a family. We only lived together for 1 year. For gods and demons, 1 year was inconsequential. It made sense that he would start to hate demons. It made me feel sad. For me, that year was full of precious memories.
おい頼む行くな
Leah, please stay with me. She got shot by an arrow. I was in the kitchen. She got shot by an arrow. She's dying. Even in my current state, I could sense that Allan was holding me up, attempting to fly safely. That meant Allan was safe, right? Relief washed over me, but in that moment, I felt my form start to wane. Even though I was a greater demon, I still never stood a chance against the gods. I'm sorry, Allan. I promised we'd always be together. I really believed that it was forever. She jumped in front of the man and took the bullet for him. Apparently, she meant to push him out of the way. I don't know how she didn't. She was never taught how to push. We had talked about celebrating our wedding anniversary together next month. I still wanted to be with you, but that was a promise I couldn't keep anymore. And scene. Interesting, interesting. Alrighty. Dot, 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 dot. Dot, 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 dot. My eyes fluttered open. Oh my. I'm alive. It was pitch black, but when I looked down, I could make out my own hands. I looked around, but there was nothing. Not a single sound could be heard. I was standing alone in the darkness. Where am I?
ここは冥界。死者がたどり着く場所だよ。
This is the underworld, the final stop for the dead. Ah, I hadn't realized anybody was nearby until a voice startled me. Hi! Is Pluto a pumpkin head? Next thing I knew, I saw a pumpkin floating in front of
いや
my
ー
face.
こんばんは。いや、おはようかな。
Good evening! Or should I say good morning? Talking pumpkin.
失礼な、かぼちゃじゃないよ。僕はジャック・オーランタン。死者の案内人さ。
How dare you? I'm not just a pumpkin. I'm Jack O'Lantern, the guide for the dead.
正確には生前に堕落した人生を送った人間や悪魔たち限定の案内人だけどね。
Pumpkin for Halloween. Can we have a release date for 9RIP? I thought we'd get it at the thing. I honestly thought they'd say it when we were there, and then they didn't. More precisely, I guide humans who live wicked lives and demons. This playful pumpkin calls itself Jack O'Lantern, danced in the air. I remember reading about the Jack O'Lantern. It led the way for lost souls, those with nowhere else to go after death. He also referred to himself as a guide of the dead. Could it be that I'm dead?
もちろんだよ。あれ？気づいてなかったの？
Yeah! Oh, you didn't realize it. I had a hunch, but it's still hard to accept. My body still had the same sensation from when I was alive. It was surreal to think that I was dead.
いやー、今日はたくさん悪魔がここに来るもんだから、珍しく僕たちも大忙しだよ。お祭りみたい。
The day's been busy. Lots of demons showed up. It's like a massive party. Lots of demons. Those must have been the demons that Sylvie killed. Suddenly I remembered what happened just before my death, and I gasped. Is Allan safe? Where is he?
何の話？
Whoa there! What? What are you talking about? Have you seen a demon with purple hair? His name is Allan.
アラン？残念だけど、そういう悪魔はここには来ていないよ。
Allan? No, I haven't seen a demon by that name. And he's probably safe. I felt relief, but at the same time I felt a sharp pain in my chest. This wasn't good at all. I left him behind. What should I do? I knew he was heartbroken. I could always feel his pain because he was my spirit angel.
さあ行こうか。
Let's go! Go where?
冥界の扉だよ。
To the gates of the underworld. I'm your guide after all. Oh my goodness. Is that Pluto? Hang on, wait, is that just a demon? What is that? What's happening? Jack O'Lantern led me to an enormous, ominous gate. The gates were enormous and made of lifeless gray stone. It all felt strangely familiar. These gates reminded me of the gates of heaven. Allan had mentioned that the relationship between hell and the underworld were similar to Celestia and heaven. Perhaps that's why. I want to finish Changeling and Dark Knight before 9RIP comes out. Plus, there is a Halloween-themed visual novel I want to play. Oh, really? What's that? Wait, did you send me that one? Wasn't the one with like a witch? I honestly would be thinking the same thing, but I felt left my hubby alone and would be worried about him. Aw.
この冥府の扉をくぐると、人間たちは輪廻転生できるんだ。それで
Oh.
悪魔は消滅するんだよ。
Hear me out. If she walks through this, then she gets to become a human. And if Allan became a human, then they could have babies. Once you pass through these gates, you'll be reborn as a human. That would erase your existence as a demon. Erase?
当然さ。悪魔は堕落した生き物だからね。でも大丈夫。ここで消滅したら次の悪魔が生まれる糧となるんだ。
I was busy on Monday just because of a streamer dev releasing 2 very short visual novels for O2A2 Game Jam. Plus, there's another short visual novel I need to play. Girl, you're on top of it. I'm sleepy all the time. Of course, demons are creatures of evil, but don't worry, your essence will nourish the next demon to be born. Demons are also reborn.
厳密にはちょっと違うみたいなんだよね。悪魔は人々の悪しき心から生まれるからさ。
I'm gonna be busy on Monday. The next Monday. The upcoming Monday, as in aka the 15th or the 22nd. Be more specific. That's not exactly true. Demons come from the wicked hearts of humans. Humans are the ones who create demons.
あれ知らなかったの？人の良き心から生まれるのが天使で、悪しき心から生まれるのが悪魔だよ。
You didn't know? The goddess of their hearts create angels, while their wickedness creates demons. The goodness of their hearts create angels, the wickedness creates demons.
天使だって力を使い果たしたら消滅するんだ。悪魔だって同じ。力がなくなったら冥府の扉をくぐって消滅するのさ。
Angels and demons vanish when they use up all of their... Am I on an ending? Like, what's happening? This is a lot. Okay, I have one more choice to make. And yeah, we're right here. Okay. Angels and demons vanish when they use up all their powers. After that, they come here to the
だか
underworld.
ら悪魔が悪魔に生まれ変わることはありえない。世の断りから外れちゃうからね。
That's why demons are never reborn as demons. That would violate the rules of the world.
でも多分世界のためにリサイクルはされると思うよ。
I do believe that your essence will be recycled. Recycled?
そう。悪魔の形を作っていたものが溶けて人間の一部になったり動物の一部になったりするんだよ。
Exactly. Your demonic being will be reforged into humans of animals.
人間のように魂を持ったまま生まれ変わることは悪魔にはほとんどありえない。冥界の神プルートに気に入られでもしない限りね。
Unless Lord Pluto takes a special liking to you, most demons don't have a soul as humans do. Lord Pluto decides
大
that.
抵はこの扉が審判する。それでもプルートが人のためになると判断した悪魔なら最後の審判を免れるんだ。
It's usually determined at the gates, but if Pluto sees a demon as beneficial for humans, they can escape final judgment.
そんな特例はここ1000年ぐらい見てないけどね。
But I haven't seen that happen in the last 1,000 years, so Jack-o'-lantern floated around me
ってこと
playfully.
で悪魔たちはみんな粉々に粉砕されるゴミみたいにリサイクルされるんだよ。
Demons get
エコでしょ？
pulverized and then recycled. It's like going green. Pulverized. So once I go through these gates, I'll never return to this form. Jack-o'-lantern made it sound so casual, but the implications were horrifying. I'd be crushed up like trash, my essence recycled. I would never return to my original form. And it was clear from what he said that demons wouldn't be reborn. Ah. This is not a sweet or spicy choice. This is just a choice that I'm making. Okay. Let's pass through the gate. Let's see what happens. I had already died once. If that was how the world worked, I didn't think I should deny it. Alright, I'll be recycled for the world's sake. But it is about going green. I'll gladly do it.
おやこの悪魔さんずいぶんと物分かりがいいね。さくっとさらっとくぐっちゃって。
His Mooma, what the heck are you doing? What do you mean your favorite? The demon sure is corrupt to go on then pass through the gate.
小さな悩みもほどほどの思い出も全部忘れてすっきりしちゃうから。
All those worries and memories will be forgotten. All my memories gone? Girl, you knew that the moment you said that. But you're supposed to pick a game that you want me to play. I want to play this one. I understood that was the process entailed, yet hearing it stated so plainly made me hesitate. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It wasn't the same as recycling a plastic bottle. If I went through that gate, my entire self would be obliterated. I can't go through the gate. And myself was erased, I would forget Allan. I couldn't bear to forget him. That was why I couldn't pass through the gate.
ならますます入っちゃおうよ。うまくいけばその人の近くを歩くアリの一部ぐらいにはなれるかも。
I guess I should make a list of all my games in my library somewhere. All the more reason for you to go. Okay, if all goes well, you might become part of an ant that happens to walk near that guy. Hey! If I lose myself, I won't be myself anymore. Allan wouldn't be able to recognize me. Girl, you just said you... Why did you tell me to pick if I want to go through the gate and then tell me you don't want to go through the gate? I don't want to forget about Allan. I'm sure that it would hurt Allan if I forgot him too. That's why I'll stay right here.
頑固だな。前世に未練のある悪魔なんてめったにいないのに。
I picked go through the gate. It wouldn't let me, guys. You're so stubborn. Not many demons cling onto their past lives like you do.
でも大丈夫。きっとすぐにくぐりたくなるよ。ど
Tell you
ん
what,
な
Uma,
悪
I
魔
will
も
give you a
絶
list
対に最後にはくぐってくれる
once
から
we're
ね。
finished. Trust me, you'll want to leave soon enough. In the end, all demons go through that gate. I'm different from other demons. Okay, I have pink hair.
どうかな。他の悪魔たちはみんな最後には必死に逃げるように扉をくぐっていった
I
よ。
don't know about that. Every demon I've seen has wanted to go through the gate
なんたっ
eventually.
て何もせず誰とも話さずこの何もない暗闇にずっといる方が苦痛だからね。
Being alone in total darkness is nothing but pure agony. After Jack-o'-lantern said that, I glanced behind me. All I could see was an endless stretch of darkness. The thought of being here alone for eternity sent shivers down my spine. Jack-o'-lantern had a point. The idea of being trapped in eternal darkness was horrifying. That must have been why other demons chose to pass through the gate, even if it meant they would disappear forever. I already picked to go through the gate, my guys. Like, let me go. Nah. And you know what? Since you spent 10k of your points, we'll do what you say. We'll do this one. This be why other demons chose to pass through the gate, even if it meant they would disappear forever. I'll endure it. But I can't bring myself to go through the gate knowing that I would forget about Allan. I just couldn't believe that I was dead. Wasn't I still here? Didn't I still have a consciousness? Was there truly no way back? I thought that my blissful daily life could go on forever. Was this my punishment for having those arrogant thoughts? I knew that nothing could stay the same together, yet I believed in eternal happiness. I believed that Allan and I could have that. I will find that eternity. I won't accept this. I recalled Jack-o'-lantern had mentioned that an exception could be made if Lord Pluto granted it. In that case, my first step would be to find Lord Pluto, the god of the underworld. Even if I couldn't find him, I couldn't give up. I'd do anything to meet with Allan once more. Oh, trees. Where can I find Lord Pluto?
わかんないよ。僕たちはただの冥界の扉への案内
Don't
人だも
ask
ん。
me. I just guide the souls to the gate. But this is the underworld, right?
そうだね。
It is. Then he should be here somewhere. I'll search for him.
そんなの無理だよ。砂漠の中からダイヤモンドを探すよりも大変なことだよ。
That's impossible. That's like searching for a needle in a haystack. But there's a chance, right? I have to try.
はあ、仕方ないな。しばらくは付き合ってあげるよ。ランタンとして道を照らすぐらいしかできないけどさ。
Fine, I'll play along with you for now, but all I can do is light your path. I don't know how much time had passed since then. There was only darkness, no day or night. I was unable to gauge the passage of time as I wandered through the underworld. With the lantern illuminating my steps, I continued to search for a god I'd never met. Do you know how long it's been since I came to the
う
underworld?
ん。まだ3時間ぐらいかな。
Maybe 3 hours? It's only been 3 hours?
びっくりした？暗闇の中を歩くのって時間がやけにゆっくり感じられるんだよ。
Surprised? Walking in darkness makes it feel like time drags slowly.
どう？ そろそろ辛くなってきたんじゃない？言ってくれればいつでも冥界の扉に案内するよ。
Ready to give up yet? Just say the word. I'll guide you to the gate. I'm not done yet. Jack-o'-lantern was my only companion. The only sound that I could be heard were the occasional questions and answers between us. No matter how far I walked, I found nothing. I had no idea that the underworld was like this. How long has it been now?
一日ぐらいかな。
About a day. That's it. I felt like I'd been walking for days. Walking aimlessly in the darkness must have really taken a toll on me. But not once had I thought about giving up. Allan was waiting for me. Are you sure? Because you keep asking like, God, it should be over now. At that moment, I thought I saw something glow in the distance. Could that be Lord Pluto? Clinging onto that silver sliver of hope, I ran towards the glow. As I approached, I realized it was the gate of the underworld. After all that walking, I just returned back to where I had started. Oh no. In shock, I fell to my knees. I no longer had the strength to stand.
どうどう？そろそろ疲れてきたんじゃない？
Well, are you tired yet? No, I'm fine.
平気に見えないけどな。
You don't look fine to me. You're wrong. I told myself that I just needed to rest a little. Then I started searching for Lord Pluto again. I couldn't even get up. I tried, but it was no use. What if I ended up wandering around this place forever? Girl, it's been all of a day. You're really dramatic. The darkness was more draining than I'd expected. I couldn't move away from the gate. Despite its ominous appearance, there was something about the gate that made me feel some relief. I couldn't walk anymore, so I contemplated what to do next. I mean, I was gonna go with going through the gate last time, but it's been all of a day. I feel like you're a wimp if you can't move away from the gate. Allan. I pictured the face of the love of my life, trying to muster enough strength to keep going. I knew I had to continue to walk. Allan. I had to try everything in order to see him again.
My honey!
My honey! Allan! I thought I must have been hearing things in my deliriousness, but when I turned around, I realized that he was actually there. Allan was there. He was really here. Allan! I ran up to embrace him, but suddenly I stopped, sensing that something was off. I couldn't touch him. Our gazes saw past each other.
どこだ?
Where are you? Allan?
ああ。頼む。もう一度君と会いたいんだ。
Please, I want to see you one more time.
それとももう冥界の扉をくぐったのか。
But the game kept not giving me the choice to. Did you already pass through the gates of the underworld? Allan, please notice me. I'm right here. I tried to reach out to him, but I couldn't comfort him with my touch. Allan was desperately calling my name, and I had no way of telling him that I was right in front of him. Why?
彼がまだ死んでないからだよ。聖者と死者は決して交われない。だから触れられないし、話せないんだ。
That's because he's not dead. The living can interact with the dead. You two can't talk or touch each other.
お前はジャック・オーランタンか。
Your jack-o'-lantern. Allan looked at the talking pumpkin next to me. Apparently, he couldn't see me, but he could see jack-o'-lantern.
彼女、俺の妻を見なかったか。
Have you seen my wife?
いやー、そんなに怖い顔しないでよ。それに、君の奥さんならここにいるよ。
Whoa, don't look so ominous. If you're looking for your wife, she's right here. She's a loser. What?
なんだって。
僕に触って話してみてよ。そうしたら、多分声が聞こえるようになるからさ。
Try talking to her while touching me. You should be able to hear her then. I cautiously reached to touch jack-o'-lantern before speaking up. Allan, can you hear me?
君か。
You're really there? Yes, Allan, I'm right in front of you.
本当に君は。
Then you're really dead. Yeah, it seems that way. His face twisted into a frown upon hearing my answer. He looked hurt as he tried to reach out to me. My cheek was right where his hand was, but I felt no warmth or sensation. The walls separating the living from the dead kept us apart.
ごめん
Aw. Aw, buddy.
やはり俺が守るって
I'm sorry.
言ったのに
I'm sorry, Leah. I said I'd protect you.
結局君に構われて俺だけが生き残ってしまった
In the end, you were the one who protected me and only I survived. Don't apologize, Allan. I should be the one apologizing for jumping out like that without thinking.
いやきっとあそこで君がかばってくれなかったら俺の方がいられていたから
If you hadn't protected me, then I would have been the one shot by the arrow. How are you even here, Allan? I thought demons couldn't go to the underworld.
サタンと取引をしたんだ
I made a deal
君を
with
連
Satan
れ戻すために
to bring you back. Satan! A deal?
ああだから俺と一緒に帰ろう
Yes, so let's go back together. Ooh, Allan smiled more gently than usual, but I could see the tension in his eyes. It was a gaze full of determination. I worried about what kind of deal Allan made with Satan. Oh, okay. Let's see. We're on spicy. He would hate if I pursued the matter. I know he would. Allan, what kind of deal did you make with Satan? No demon helps without expecting something in return, right? Are you sure it's okay? What did you sacrifice? See, I know him so well. Gosh.
君が心配するようなことはないよ
Nothing for you to worry about. You better, if it involves you, it is something I need to worry about. Unable to get a clear answer, I felt helpless. Allan was the only one who could rescue me now.
おいで地上へ至る階段への道の開き方を教えてもらったんだ
Come with me. I learned how to open a stairway to the surface. Well, those are magical stairs. They look very familiar. Allan touched the gate of the underworld. It vanished, revealing a long stairway. This is...
この階段を上りきれば地上へと戻れるその間に
Wink.
俺が振り返らなければ
We climb these steps. We can return to the surface. That is only if I don't turn around in the meantime. Isn't that... He only got one wrong. You know Allan better. His route is only one good. So sounds like he is more perfect for you and MC. Honestly, and that was just because of like the flavor. I was like, which one would he like based on his taste? And that was... I recall the story of Orpheus and Eurydice. Oh man, listen. Allan nodded with a tense expression. He must have realized it too.
それが冥界の決まりなんだ最後の試練なんだよ
This is the rule of the underworld. This is our last trial.
登りきるまで決して振り返ってはいけない君の声が聞こえなくても気配がしなくても信じてこの階段を登らなきゃいけないんだ
Listen, there's a giant pumpkin just floating here, and I accept this, but I feel like I shouldn't follow you. I must not turn around until we finish climbing. Even if I can't hear or sense your presence, I have to walk straight ahead.
マイハニー絶対についてくるって
Will you say that you will follow me? My answer was already clear. No. No, Allan. I'm not gonna follow you because you made a deal with the devil. The literal devil. Something bad's about to happen. Imagine if we could go back in time and do Allan's route and also not do the other routes. At that moment, the fan disc only gets one route. That'd be hilarious, of course. I'll follow you no matter what. Allan, please don't worry.
ありがとう
Okay, thanks. And now do I get to choose?
じゃあ一緒に行こう
Let's go together so we can
家
return
に
home. Okay. Don't turn around. I don't know how long we climbed.
俺の足音しか聞こえない。
I only hear my own footsteps. We went through all the pain and suffering, but it was worth it for Allan. With each step, I could tell my thoughts were becoming hazy, out of focus. Does he fucking die? This was the air of the underworld. It was too thick for demons and filled with purity. I took shallow breaths and felt slightly off balance as I continued to climb up the stairs. My husband is singing Turn Around Bright Eyes. That is so mean. With my mind in a haze, I started becoming confused about whether I was climbing or descending. Oh man, Allan, don't do it. I can't wait for you to see the sweet and spicy ending. I saw very, very good CG. Getting close. I was sure she was also fighting for her life in the same way. I wanted to reach out to her, but I knew I couldn't. That made me more irritated.
ねえ、そこにいる？
Leah, are you there? Bro, you know she can't answer you unless the thing there was no answer. That was expected. Jack-o'-lantern, the medium through which I could hear her voice, was no longer here. I had no way to communicate with her.
ねえ、階段から滑って落ちたりしてないよな？
You didn't slip and fall down the stairs. Buddy, you can't see her even if you turned around. Also, how's the bingo card? You know what? I totally forgot about the bingo card. No Parasite 5. Emotional damage? We're there. I love you? Yes. This guy's hot? Yes. A wild Clarice. Bubble tea. Hornishly fine demon. Let's hoe. Insecurities. For everything but the first two so far. Shopping? Yes. Lore dump? Yes. Free spot? Yay. Pin them down? Hasn't happened. Miscommunication actually hasn't happened. Humans are mean? Yes. My honey, my darling? Yes. Heaven, oh heaven? Yes. I almost have a full thing here. Past conflict? Kind of, if you want to count the child. Listen, I already know where this is leaning to. See, kissing the sequel, double angel talk, kind of. Probably gonna happen. Interrupted makeout, kind of, if you want to count the bath scene. Jealousy, I don't know if he ever got jealous. He did though. He did say he got jealous, but it was, eh. He's like, why are you talking about other people right now? I remember that. You didn't slip and fall down the stairs, right? There were no railings anywhere. Considering how clumsy she was, I worried that she might have tripped and fallen. I thought I heard a voice from far away.
もういないよ。
Kito mo nahayo. Why didn't they? Come on. Just a little more. Just a little more. It must have been a voice from the
振り
trial.
返ってごらん。
It compelled me to turn around. The gods were trying to confuse me.
君はサタンに騙されたんだ。あれは彼女の声じゃない。
Give me the translations. Bringing back the dead was against the rules of the world. It was forbidden sin, no matter what the price was paid for it.
うるさい。
What to say?
彼女はもう冥界の扉をくぐってしまった。君の後ろに
そんなことない。
That's not true. I don't know what's being said.
階段を上りきれば、君は代償を支払わなければならない。
So let's make sure.
その前に振り返って台無しにするんだ。
それでも。
Yeah, we're not getting this translated. I don't know why.
俺は信じて登らなきゃいけないんだ。
I must trust her and keep
取り
going.
戻そうとするのが間違いだった。お前はサタンの口車に乗って
Satan
見
doesn't
返り
keep
の
his
ない代
promises.
償を支払わされたのだ。
違う。彼女はいるんだ。ちゃんとさっき話した。
Probably claiming she gave up. Probably claiming she's already gone. Yeah. Just talk to her.
だ
earlier.
が彼女の姿を見たわけじゃない。本当にあれが彼女だったと言えるか。
I ignored the voices in my head and kept climbing. I still couldn't see the surface. I looked up. at the seemingly eternal stairway, I began to feel dizzy. How long must I listen to those voices? Would I really be able to trust her? I couldn't hear her voice or footsteps. I didn't know if I could trust that she was there. Bad, darling. I won't forget that kind of dream. Oh no! I got the bad ending. There's no picture in this one. It's because I picked that first option of leaving, isn't it? Isn't it? Hang on, flowchart. We're on the one with no photo, right? Right. Bad end. Bad end. Bottom. It's because the first time I said, go through the door, bro. Just do it. That's why. Bad end. Angry face.
うるさい
Shut up. I knew that Allan was in pain. I could tell that he was hearing voices. No matter how much I tried to call out to him, he couldn't hear me. Jack-o'-lantern wasn't there to facilitate our conversation after all. Allan, it's alright. I'm right here.
彼女いるいるんだお前たちはもう黙れ
You were looking at the walkthrough? Oh. It's because I told her to go through the door the first time. I thought I'd get the bad ending. She must be here. All of you shut up. It's alright. Let's go back to the surface together.
そんなはずない姿が見えなくてもあれは確かに彼女の声だった
I don't want to see this man in pain. Don't cry. It can't be. Even if I can't see her, that was certainly her voice. The higher we climbed, the more anxious his voice became. Unable to see or hear me, he was tortured by the voices of the trail the entire time.
頼む一言でいい声を聞かせてくれ
Say a single word, let me hear your voice. Allan. I reached out to try and calm him, but my hands couldn't touch him. My dear Allan was in pain, close to tears, but I had no way to reach him. And then he looked behind him. We continued to climb with that long stairway. The surface is so far away. Our surroundings were unchanging, so I worried that we would never reach the surface. It felt like we were climbing the stairs endlessly, but God, were our thighs so toned. The other endings will make you forget the pain. How many days had it been here? With each ascending step, I almost tripped and fell. I forced my faltering legs to continue moving. At first, I was counting my steps, but by the time I reached 1,000, I stopped. The climb felt endless, especially you got to 1,000 and then gave up. Girl, keep going. Especially without being able to talk to each other or reassure him that I was okay. Yet anything with the beginning also has an end. At last, I saw a light up ahead. It was the gate leading to the surface.
地上だ
It's the surface. Allan ran towards the light. The moment he passed the gate, I heard a voice that wasn't mine. Thank goodness I managed to get out too, the voice whispered, but that wasn't my voice.
よかった戻ってこられたんだね
Thank goodness we finally got back. Allan responded to the voice that wasn't mine and turned around. No, Allan! Damn. When he realized that voice was the final trial, it was already too late. Only a few more steps remained, but they crumbled before me. Sir. The voice deceived him in the end. He turned around right as he stepped onto the surface. I was still on the stairway. It was too late. His outstretched hand couldn't reach me. In ancient times, a story was often told. In that story, Orpheus tried to bring Eurydice back from the underworld by playing beautiful music on his lyre. But in the end, he still lost her because he turned around. Perhaps the price he paid wasn't enough. Believing the music of the lyre could I'm probably saying that wrong, by the way. Resurrect the dead was overly optimistic.
やだ
Girl did over. girl did over 20K in steps and you expect her to be able to run? I can't even do Stairmaster for 15 minutes. Allan extended his hand towards me, but I couldn't grasp it. The ground beneath me gave way, swallowing me whole. The boundaries separating the dead from the living tore us apart. He remained in the light while I continued to fall. But I will wait. I won't pass through the underworld gate, and I will keep waiting. Even if it takes centuries or millennia, I'll wait. So please don't cry. I'll never forget you. Please don't be sad. I believe we'll meet again. Someday. Someday. Love is over. Okay. Bite me. What a sudden change. Okay. Okay. Back to this one. I'm pretty sure it was just this one went here. I probably should have went don't pass through. I don't think I can go through. Why not? Because there's someone I don't want to forget. And myself, if myself was erased, I'd forget Allan. I couldn't bear to forget him. That's why I couldn't pass through the gate. Did I do it? Are we there? We good? Alright. I'll endure because I love my husbando. I don't want to move away from the gate. Oh wait, I move away from the gate. Okay. Pursue the matter. Alright, we got spicy. Spicy! Oh god, I can't spell. Spicy. I trust her. Your tricks won't work on me. Allan yelled at the void. I always yell at the void. He must have been hearing voices trying to deceive him, a voice I couldn't hear. No matter what I said, he couldn't hear me. After all, Jack-o'-lantern wasn't here to facilitate our conversation. Don't worry. I'm right behind you.
きっと彼女はそこにいる。
I believe she's there. I trust her.
俺
That's right. Stay focused. Don't turn around.
そうだ。振り返る必要はない。
That's right. No need to turn back. Allan shouldn't have been able to hear my voice, but it felt like we were communicating. Little by little, we moved up the stairs together. We climbed for what felt like days and months, each of us pacing our utmost, placing our utmost trust in the other. The surface is so far away. Our surroundings were unchanging, so I worried that we would never reach the surface. It felt like we were climbing the stairs endlessly. How many days had it been? With each ascending step, I almost tripped and fell. I'm gonna stop reading when it's the same. My stomach is growling, by the way. Ugh. Anything was a beginning and also had an end. It's the surface. Allan, don't turn around, okay? It almost seemed like he was about to turn around, so I pushed him with all of my might. Stay focused, don't turn around. Though my hands couldn't touch him, he seemed to sense my warning and tense up again.
こういう時こそ気を引き締めないとな。
Yeah, steel yourself. It's the final moment. This is when I have to be careful. That's the spirit. Resisting the urge to sprint, Allan approached the exit cautiously, taking one step at a time. I tried to match his pace. 3 steps to go, 2, finally the last one. We made it. We passed through the gate of the underworld and emerged in the human realm. Allan and I had made it out together. Allan!
よかった。
Leah, I'm so relieved. I embraced Allan and he wrapped his arm around me in return, but just a moment later he grimaced in pain. Allan clutched one eye. His face contorted with agony. There was obviously something wrong. Allan, what's wrong?
なんでもない。
Remember, you can give body parts. It's nothing. Open your eyes. It's clearly not nothing. Allan held his hand over his eye and gritted his teeth. I could see his body convulsing in pain. I didn't know what to do. Try not to panic. I rubbed his back to try and soothe him. What do I do? Call an ambulance?
いや、これは、怪我じゃない。それに、すぐ収まる
This isn't a
は
wound.
ずだから。
It'll pass, I think. Allan collapsed to the ground while trying to endure the pain. He gritted his teeth while beads of sweat dripped onto the sand below. After what seemed like a moment of torture, Allan's pain subsided. Are you okay?
ああ、終わった
Yeah,
みたいだ。
it seems like it's over. Although still panting heavily, Allan let out a deep sigh of relief. However, when I looked at him, something seemed different. He got his emo bangs, buddy. Buddy. What's with the those weren't your, that's not how your face looked. Hey, I can only see one of your eyes. I had known that eye for hundreds of years, but its color was unfamiliar now. Is that because of your deal with Satan? Allan remained silent. He once explained that a pact with a demon didn't always involve souls. Sometimes it concerned eyes or organs. Allan, did you exchange your eye for a pact with Satan? After a pause, Allan gave a slight nod.
そうすれば冥界に行き、君を取り戻せるって、サタンから持ちかけられたからね。
His voice just got deeper. What? I didn't even know that was an option. Satan proposed the deal, saying it would grant me passage to the underworld to bring me back.
悪魔の目には力がよく込められている。だからサタンも上級悪魔である俺の目を奪う機会をずっと狙っていたんだと思うよ。
Demon's eyes are charged with energy, so Satan saw an opportunity to take one from a greater demon.
じゃなきゃ
It's just one eye.
あんなにすぐに契約書を用意できないだろうからね。まったく相変わらず抜け目
Wait, what?
がない。
He wouldn't have made the pact so quickly otherwise. He's always cunning. Oh no, can you get your eye back?
もう支払ってしまったんだ。力はサタンに譲渡された。でも大丈夫だよ。すぐにまた力は取り戻せる。
Am I married to Satan now? I already paid the price. Its power now belongs to Satan, but don't worry, I can regain my strength soon enough. While he was confident about reclaiming his power, he made no mention of retrieving the eye itself. Oh no.
そんな顔しないで。俺が支払った代償は軽いくらいだ。
Don't make that face. The price is worth what I received in return.
とにかく君が冥界の扉をくぐる前に間に合って
Oh man.
よかった。
I'm just relieved I got there before you entered the underworld's gate. Allan spoke with genuine emotion as we hugged, he held my shoulders and wore a look of concern.
それより君の方だよ。俺をかばってあんなことをするなんて。
Sir, I want to see your eye. I need to tell you something. What you did to protect me was reckless. Reckless?
キューピッドの矢の前に飛び出したことだ。
You jumped in front of Cupid's arrow. I'm sorry I acted without thinking when I believed you were in danger.
おかげで俺は助かったけれど。頼むから、もう二度とあんなことしないでくれ。
Because of your bravery, I'm still here, but promise me you'll never do that again. Okay, next time you get shot with an arrow, I won't stop you. Instead, I'll give one of my eyes to Satan, and then we can be twins again. Truly sorry, Allan. This all happened because Sylvie invaded hell. Remember, Sylvie attacked the demons, made me anxious. Do you know where Sylvie went? What was the situation in hell?
なんとか追い返せはしたけれど、暴走する悪魔たちに手をつけられなくなった。深海に一斉に攻め込むって聞いたよ。
He was driven out, but now the demons are out of control. They're planning a massive invasion of Celestia. They plan to invade.
ああ。そもそも悪魔たちは神に阻止されるせいで 好きに人間の魂を食えなくて
The demons are
ずっ
upset
と苛立
because
ってい
the
たんだ。
gods prevent them from consuming human souls, not because they killed a bunch of demons. Nay, nay.
そこに今回のキューピッド事件があっただろう。おかげでついにサタンも出てくる事態になった。
Due to the
サタンが
hashtag
深海に
Cupid
攻め込むらしい
incident,
んだ。
even Satan is getting involved. He'll lead the invasion against Celestia.
こうなったらもう俺たちにできることはない。俺も目を力を失った。
Right now, we're
このまま
powerless.
じゃ君を守りきれない。
I've lost an eye in my abilities. I can't guarantee your safety.
だから二人で逃げよう。
So let's run away. Run away? Where?
神と悪魔の力の及ばない場所。
A
一箇所
place
だけ
out of
思い
reach
当たるところがあるん
for
だ。
both gods and demons. I know just the spot. Is it heaven? Are we going to heaven?
神話の時代にジュピターがクロノスから隠れた場所。 クレータ島のディクテオン洞窟ならきっと神も悪魔も気づかない。
Long ago, it's where Jupiter sought refuge from Cronus. The Dicteran cave and the Creta will protect us from both forces. Okay.
だから深海と悪魔界が落ち着くまでは
Or,
そこで隠れてや
good
り過ごそう。
God, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
俺と君の二人だけで
Except,
さ。
plot convenience? Plot convenience. We can stay there until the conflict between Celestia and Hell subsides, just the two of us. Let's go. Let's go live in a cave. Look at us. Allan and I sought refuge in the cave beyond the reach of the gods. It's fine. I later learned of the intense war between Celestia and Hell. Upon hearing this, Clarice and RB, her familiar from the human realm, probably found their own hiding place. But no other demons found our cave. They all wanted to go to war with Celestia. I hope everyone's okay.
みんなが心配。
I'll take war of the other shit. At least they had a reason for war, right? Wink. Are you worried about everyone? Yeah, Mom, Dad, I just hope everyone is safe. Allan and I huddled closer and looked up. Of course, there was no way we could see Celestia from our hideout. Since I was a former god, we didn't want to battle them as demons. But we couldn't restrain the demons either. Our priority was our own safety. All I wished for was for Allan and I to survive. Having faced death, this became my sole focus. I really did die that time. Perhaps the solitude of the cave gave us room to reflect. Only now did I feel the weight of my vulnerability. Without Allan's intervention, I'd had been lost in the underworld forever. I thought I would never be able to talk to Allan again. I rested my head on his shoulder and held his arm.
怖い。
Are you scared? I just want to see your other eye, man. No, I want to be close to you.
君は
Leah.
俺もだよ。もっと君のぬくもりを感じていたい。
I feel the same. I need your warmth. Aww. Our eyes met. Eyes? Yeah, I want to see that one. And we kissed for the first time in a while. When I ended up in the underworld, I thought we'd never see each other again. But we did. In that moment, everything else faded and we cherished our kiss. When we kissed, I suddenly felt more conscious of my power as a demon. Until now, I absolutely always received energy from Allan, but after he sacrificed his eye, his demonic powers had weakened. Now it was my turn to give. I put my arms around his neck and our tongues danced together as I transferred some of my power to him. Allan caught his breath as he felt the energy flow into him.
君、
What are you
何を
doing? Blush. I want to give back some of your powers, Allan.
返すって。
Give back. You lost a lot of your power, right? So, you know. Come here. Wink.
君は
Wink, wink. Run makeout session. Remember, it's just bodily fluids. It doesn't matter which part of the body the fluids come from. I want you to take power from me.
でもあんまり君からもらったら
What if I take too much from you? I don't care. Just show me your other eye. But we've been weakened, Allan. That's why I want to share. You've been weakened. I reached to kiss him again, noticing a tremor in his shoulders. I shared my demonic powers through the intimate connection of a kiss, a means of nourishing him. He gave those powers to help me survive. Now I want to return the favor. More, Allan. Dear, oh dear. Is this gonna be... I'm concerned. That's a lot of breathing. Sorry. Our murmurs echoed in the cave as I continued to channel my energy into him.
ごめん。もらってばっかりで。
I'm sorry you always give me so much. Sir, you literally got me out of hell. Like, what? You came to the underworld for me. You give me too much.
今の俺じゃ君を守れない。
But right now, I can't protect you. I'm sorry. I'd be dead right now. Don't apologize to the one who's given me so much for more than a century. I'll be fine. Now it's my turn to give. Please take more.
君の力を。
What if she dies? I'll take your powers. This is the spicy ending. The spicies have been spicy and a bad spice. This is gonna be okay. I ran my fingers through his hair as I continued to give him my power. There was no one here, so it didn't matter how I gave it to him. Wink. We lost ourselves in each other, each touch, every taste, a shared moment of pleasure. We were in our own world, enjoying every moment. In this cave with no storm or wind, we couldn't tell if any gods or demons could be outside. We didn't care. We focused on each other so we didn't have to think about what was happening. All that could be heard were the sounds we made and the water droplets falling from the ceiling of the cave. It was an intense, raw, and primal experience that connected us on a level beyond more existence. Look at us. Years later, the war between the demons and gods had finally ended, leaving deep wounds on both sides.
乾杯
Kanpai!
ヤッホー悪魔たちの勝利だ
It's the demon's victory.
サタン様、万歳！
Long live the great Satan! We ventured back to Lost Rook and found demons celebrating openly. The color of the cars have changed and there's just randomly a skeleton. Alright. Reunited with Clarice and the three of us were shocked to see so many demons in the human realm.
はあ、本当にやりきっちゃったのね、サタンたち。
Huh, so Satan and the demons really pulled it off.
驚いたな。
What a shock. Yeah, actually. Not only were the demons present, but I also saw Chi burnt to a crisp. Isn't that Chi? You know what? What's going on here?
多分神という立場をサタンが奪ったんだろ
I think Satan has taken his god status away.
つまり、神様全員打点しちゃったってわけね。
In other words, all the gods have fallen? Is that really gonna be okay?
平気じゃない？人間界に特に影響はなさそうだし。ま、悪魔と契約しちゃう人間は増えそうだけど。
I get it, right? But we lived with Chi for a great number of years. We never found out who Chi was. But we're just gonna watch him dying and act like, oh no, like what? I think so. It won't really affect the human realm, but there will likely be more humans making pacts with demons. She looked mortified as I carried him. Hi, Chi. It's been a while. He wiggled his tiny legs to try and get away, but he soon realized he couldn't get away and went limp. Don't stress. You're still cute even if you look a bit burnt. Squeak. Squeak.
ねえねえ、この黒くなった真珠、使い魔にしちゃえば？
Why don't you make that charred divine beast into your familiar?
ああ、いいかもな。放っておいたら悪魔に食べられそうだ。
That might be a good idea. If you leave him like this, he could get eaten by demons. Chi overheard us and startled, he flew away. Wait, Chi! He's gone. Hope he finds a safe spot.
マーズやヴィーナスも打点したとはいえどこかにいるだろうし保護はしてもらえるだろう。
Mars and Venus could be somewhere nearby. I'm sure they'll take care of him. I hope so. Mom and Dad have also fallen. As a result, their skin became less fair. Mom even messaged me about it, but she didn't sound too upset. It's true that the human realm hasn't really changed. I expected there to be chaos now that there were no gods, but was surprised by how little had changed. Huh. It was like humans had no need for the gods interfering. Wink wink. I had always believed that. But even if the gods were no more, demons still existed. That couldn't be good for the human realm. Allan felt the same. Oh my gosh. Months went by since the end of the war between Celestia and Hell. Allan had taken on the role of policing lesser demons in Lost York. Demons that caused harm to humans were kicked out. Allan protected the people. Okay. And today I begged for more from him again. You know what? I'm not mad. I love this too. This is great. What the hell? What? He's got an eye patch now. Ooh. He looks great. Oh my goodness. Look at these little lovelies. She changed her outfit. Damn. Hey, Daddy. Definitely a vibe. Okay.
My honey.
During his patrol, I'd sit on his lap and we'd kiss. His kiss had a bittersweet taste. It was the taste of a demonic smoking pipe that produced a particular scent. The scent caused demons to flee. When they caught whiff of it, they knew that Allan, the greater demon, was near. We relocated our home back to the human realm to assume our new role as protectors. As expected, Satan was devouring humans left and right. Other demons simply followed suit. There were no more gods to stop them. Only Allan stepped up to try and suppress those demons.
待って。今君が俺に力を渡した？
I live for this. This is my favorite spicy ending so far. Did you just share your powers with me? Was I not supposed to? I grinned, teasing him a little. He needed powers to manage the demons, so I helped him out.
仕方のない子だ。
You're such a tease. Oh, please. I kissed him again, wrapping my arms around him. We continued to give and receive in this peaceful coexistence. It seemed like the right way for a demon couple to live, except protected humans as well. Allan and Incubus delivered good dreams to humans. I wondered if he could truly be called a demon. It wouldn't be odd to call him a god. I'm not sure that we could ascend to that someday. The humans would be none the wiser.
そろそろ見回りの時間だな。
Me next. Like, you want to sit on his lap? Like, bro. I need to start my patrol now. Can I come?
君も？
You want to? Yeah, I want to be with you, Allan.
わかった。いいよ。
Alright, then let's go together. Like, look at
一
his
緒に行こうか。
hand. It's very more claw-like than before. Like, I'm liking it. Allan's good eye gleamed as he scanned for nearby demons. By devouring lesser demons who tried to eat humans, we grew stronger. We did not belong to any faction, but still found happiness with each other and our loved ones. I need this outfit for my husband, damn it. I'm sure there's some shops. You could definitely pull this off. Hand in hand, we spread our wings. Together, we protect Lost York and its residents. One day, we might obtain peace. So spicy. Honestly, I'm down. I'm so down. What a great ending. Man, I didn't even know that was an option. Oh, wait, that's amazing. Sweet. Da 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 da, don't pass through the gate. Don't do it. It's a trap. If you go through the gate, you're gonna be sad. Gotta keep enduring, because you're so strong. Alright, gotta move away from the gate. Let's not pursue the matter. Like, we don't need to know. Most demons lack kindness. They wouldn't lend a helping hand without something in return. That meant he sacrificed something important to come here. Also, he could find me. Allan. My baby boy.
おいで
Alright.
地上へ至る階段への
だが
Sweet. Sweet ending. Your deceit won't sway. Allan's voice echoed. Some unseen presence was there. We're gonna kind of pass through this a little faster. One, because I have to be at work in about an hour and a half, so I'm trying to get to the right point. Didn't hit jack-o'-lantern. Didn't hear me. Okay. I made a deal. I'll ensure we return to the surface. Allan continued to climb the steps with firm resolve. What you plan to do after you get the endings? Are you planning to... I have to go to work. But I will post on Discord what my schedule is going to be for next week, because it's a little weird. I work on Tuesday when I'm usually off, so I won't have a stream on Tuesday. But I do have... We rescheduled the collab stream for next week as well. And if the Radiant Tale chapters are short, then honestly, I might be done with Radiant Tale pretty fast. So... we'll see. We continue to climb up the stairs little by little. Will we ever reach the top? The repetitiveness of our surroundings played tricks on my mind, making me feel like we were trapped in a loop. How long had we been here? With every step, my legs threatened to give way. Count to 1,000, no matter how long. I finally saw the light. It's the surface. Seeing the light, I felt an overwhelming joy and raced past Allan up the steps. I went through the gate and turned around. Allan, we're back.
My honey.
Is she in trouble? Leah. For the first time, Allan responded to my voice. He looked up at me, relieved.
よかった。本当に俺の後ろを歩いてきてくれていたんだね。
I felt like this would be bad if she got ahead of him. Thank goodness you really were following me the whole time. He smiled and reached out his hand to me. The climb had been long and treacherous, but we had finally reached the surface. Thank you for saving me. I owe you my life.
そうだね。
Yep. Satan kept his promise. Oh, Satan. Allan. I had come back to life, but I slowly realized that there was something wrong with Allan. His face was laced with joy and sorrow. Upon closer inspection, I noticed he had not passed through the gate. He was still standing on the very last step. Allan, what's wrong?
俺はそちら側に行けないんだ。
I can't go to that side. Huh? His smile persisted while I looked at him confused. He lowered his hand and couldn't reach at me. I felt his warmth dissipate and dreaded what came next. It seemed as if this would be the last time we would see each other. Allan, what do you mean you can't come to this side?
助けに行くたびに支払った代償を俺は払わなきゃいけないんだ。
The price to save you must be paid.
でも大丈夫。君なら大丈夫だ。
You'll be fine. Just stay there. Girl, take a step to the left. You were getting back in that hole. Allan took one step back before I could chase after him. The gate between us slammed shut. When the gates vanished, I didn't know what to do. All I could hear was the sound of the waves. What did he mean? What did he mean by the price he paid to save me? What did he mean when he said he couldn't come to this side? I sat down where I stood and put my hands on the ground. I had arrived back in the human realm, but Allan was not here. I couldn't sense his presence. Huh. I tried to use my demonic powers to find him, but I still could not sense him anywhere. There was no trace of him in the human realm or in hell either. The last thing I saw was Allan's smile. He was smiling as if to tell me that I would be alright. He was missing. Bitch! No. When he mentioned the price he paid, my heart was torn in two. Could it be? Could it be that he sacrificed himself to save me? Resurrected the dead was against the rule of the world. If Allan could not offer the song of a lie as Orpheus did, what did he have to give? Could it be that Satan had demanded Allan's soul in exchange for my life? Did Allan sign the pact even knowing that he would disappear? I already knew that was the kind of man he was. I have to look for him. It was no use sitting around. Nothing would change if I just sat here. I couldn't give up yet. I refused to accept that he had sacrificed his life for mine. So I started to look for him. I chased after any trace of that melancholic smile. Allan had always thought of me first, always sacrificing himself for me. I believed in my heart that he still existed somewhere, so I wandered the world relentless in my search for him. I wouldn't accept that he was truly gone. I was terrible at giving up. Please come back to me. I still had so much I wanted to say to you. ... It was said that human life was born from the depths of the sea. I remembered reading an encyclopedia as a child and being captivated by the ocean. Such thoughts were truly nostalgic. It was only for 20 years, but when I reincarnated as a human, Allan had always protected me. Whenever I was near water, demons would attempt to reach me, but Allan would fend them off. Now the roles were reversed. I would be the one to protect him this time. So I watched over him again today.
じゃあ次は
Oh, he's very
あれ持
bored.
ってきていい
Can I try this one next?
え、
Little.
怪我はしないようにね。
Oh my god. Okay, it's literally the same story, but from her perspective. Be careful. Don't get hurt, okay? Over a decade had passed since that day. I was brought back to life after Sylvie's attack. When I returned to hell, I learned that Allan was truly dead. I was told that he paid the ultimate price to rescue me, his life. I pleaded to Satan to resurrect him, offering my own powers, but he declared it impossible. I even sought to help Pluto, but it was no use. I wandered the underworld and prayed relentlessly. How many years had passed? One day, I crossed paths with Lady Persephina in the underworld. She assured me that there was no need for me to mourn any longer. We just ran into her down there. After a few days, a human buried Allan's soul was birthed in a human world. For some reason, I'm not mad. Like, I'm mad at him for sacrificing himself, but I love that she's protecting him just like he protected her. Yeah, that feels fine. I followed his scent and found the boy that bore the soul of my beloved. A yard we've never seen. He resided in a small home with pristine walls and vibrant red roofs surrounded by Daphne blooms. Laughter echoed daily from within. It became my mission to protect him from harm and keep other demons away from him. That simple goal brought me happiness. I desired nothing else besides this. Then he discovered my hiding spot amidst the Daphne bloom.
やっと見つけた
I found you! I was hiding in the bushes when Allan found me. He plucked a flower and offered it to me.
こんにちはお姉さん
It's
お花はいかがですか
baby Allan! Oh my goodness! Hello, miss. Would you like a flower? You can see me. Humans shouldn't have been able to see demons. His parents couldn't see me, so why? I thought I kept myself hidden.
見えるよでもいつもすぐに隠れてしまうからずっと会って話がしたいって思ってた
I can see you. You're always hiding, so I really wanted to meet and talk. Balancing on his tiptoes, he adorned my hair with the flower and smiled. That habit of his was so nostalgic that it made me want to cry. Why? How was he able to see me, although I wished to remain hidden? Part of me yearned for him to acknowledge my presence. I wasn't prepared for this revelation. I didn't realize I still had these hopeful feelings. The demon Allan Melville was dead. My paired angel was gone forever. Yet here was this child possessing Allan's soul, smiling tenderly at me. I can't see. I got tears in my eyes. Oh god. You would never remember our past. The rules of reincarnation dictated that all memories of past lives would be erased. I didn't want to have hope. I was about to cry, but he smiled
ちっ
again.
ちゃい頃から何度も夢を見たんだ。
Oh, I've
あなた
dreamed
の
of you.
夢を。
I've always dreamed of you ever since I was small. You dreamed of me.
あなたが泣いてる夢。
I don't like it too young. It's not about them having romantic love. This is just about like nostalgia, I guess, in a way. It's a dream of you crying.
その夢を見るたびにあなたに会いたくてたまらなくなった。
Plus, this role was literally
早く
reversed
大
in the
人に
last
ならな
game,
きゃなんて
so
思っていた。
she was also very too young for him.
Every time I had that dream, I wanted to meet you so much. I wished to grow up as soon as possible.
だからようやく会えて嬉しい。あなたをこうして撫でられる年齢になれたのが嬉しいんだ。
That's why I'm glad we finally met. I'm happy that I'm old enough to touch you now. He was much younger than I was, but he patted my head with the same smile that Allan made when he tried to spoil
ずっ
me.
とずっとあなたを探していた気がする。
I think I've been looking for you my entire life.
ちっちゃい頃からどこかに帰りたいって思ってた。
I've always felt there was a place I
会い
had
たい
to
人がいるっ
return
て
to. There was someone
ず
I
っ
had
と
to
思ってたんだ。顔もわからないし声もないのに悲しんでる気がしてずっと探していた。
I didn't know her face or her voice. I just knew she was sad, so I kept searching.
だからあなたを一目見て分かったよ。僕が探していたのはあなただったんだって。
But when I saw you, I knew instantly you were the one I was searching for. I shook my head, trying to hold back tears. He wasn't Allan, he was a human, a different person. I couldn't allow myself to give in. I couldn't let my selfish desires ruin someone's life. I'm not that person. I'm a big bad demon.
悪魔
Demon? Yeah, haven't you read read about it in books? Demons are very bad. Remember how Allan once told me he was a bad demon? At that time, I was a human. You were not. Well, maybe you. He maintained his distance so that I would find happiness. Thinking this, I echoed the words. So you shouldn't listen to a demon, understand?
わからないな。
I don't.
だってあなたはこんなに優しそうな顔をしている。僕が転びそうになった時だっていつもこっそり助けてくれていた。
Because your face looked so kind whenever I was about to trip, you were always there to secretly help. You noticed.
分かってた。だからそんな突き放すようなこと言ってもダメだよ。
Yep, that's why it's no use trying to push me away. But
あなたと一緒にいる。だから
I
も
will
う泣かない
be
で。
with you, so please don't cry. It's my own hair, but it felt like there was a bug on my arm. I got scared. I wasn't crying, but those gentle words felt so cruel that I almost started to. I'm a demon. No one besides you can see.
それでも僕はあなたと一緒に過ごしたい。
Even so, I want to be with you. Girl, get away from him. I don't age. If we stay together, it'll be hard for you.
あなたを一人にする方が嫌だよ。
I hate it more to leave you alone. His smile carried the same tender gaze as he brushed his fingers through my hair. The scent of Daphne's blooms lingered in the air. He smiled for a height I wasn't accustomed to. From a height I wasn't
僕
accustomed
が一緒にいるから。だからそんなに悲しい顔をしないで。
to. I'll be with you. Please don't be sad anymore. One of the puddles fell from the Daphne he had placed in my hair. The significance of the Daphne was eternally immortally sweet memories and unrequited love. It'd be fine, I thought. It would only be temporary. It was just one moment in his life. Once he matured, he would understand humans and humans age differently. One day, we'd have to part ways, since a demon like me wouldn't be allowed to take him away. He was human after all. How many times had he wished for my human-like happiness? Now it was my turn. I prayed that he would receive all the happiness in the world. Thanks, you're a very kind boy.
知っておくけれど、本気だよ。
I want you to know that I'm serious. Sure. I know.
本当かな？
You sure? He looked a bit upset, since I was treating him like a child. Once he matured, he would find happiness as a human. When that time came, I would wish that for him. And when his soul would be reborn again, I would find him. I would find him every time for the rest of eternity. The young Allan, yeah, he died, so he got reborn. This is the sweet ending. We got the spicy ending. That was my favorite so far, but this one's super sweet. No matter how many times I would never falter, wherever he was, I would always ensure his happiness. Sweet end. Alrighty, time for the last-ish one, I think. I think we're there. Alright. Right one. So it's sweet. He sacrificed himself to protect MC like he did in the first game, you know. And then he's like, bye, have a wonderful life. And she's like, you motherfucker. And so, you know, he just makes life complicated. This man, he's just over here sacrificing his life left and right. Okay, we need the sweet one, right? So that's gonna be don't pursue the matter. Right. He's the type to do everything for his love and doesn't expect her to love him back. Honestly, it's... makes me sad. Not gonna lie, I stressed him out when MC jumped right in front of him. I thought she was gonna fuck it up by getting ahead. Allan shouted. There must have been voices he could hear. No matter what I said, he couldn't hear me. Allan, calm down.
そうだ。そんなことない。さっき確かに俺は彼女の声を聞いた。
That can't be true. I heard her voice earlier. Keep it up.
振り返るもんか。
I will not turn back. Yeah, don't turn back. You better not. Keep looking ahead, alright?
ねえ、今コントみたいなこと言ってないよね。振り返るための振りじゃないよね。
Almost sounds like a comedy bit. You're not just baiting me to do that, are you? Allan shouldn't be able to hear my voice, but it sounded like we were joking with each other. We climbed step by step, trusting each other. I never imagined the surface would be so distant. The surrounding looked so identical that I wondered if we might never reach the surface. I felt like we were in an endless circling the same spot. How many days had we been here? With each ascending step, I almost tripped and fell. 1,000 steps, he'd be okay, and then I saw the light. Perfect.
地上だ。
It's the surface. Was there a point where we had to enter a name? What? J? What? What do you mean? Jay? The surface. Allan's face illuminated with hope as he realized the end was near. I sensed the tension leaving his body. Allan, don't turn around, okay? Seemed he might turn, so I pushed him with all my might. Stay focused.
こういう
Have to
時
be more careful. That's the spirit. Resisting the urge to sprint, he approached cautiously, step by step. I tried to match his pace. 3 steps to go, then 2, finally the last one. We made it! We passed through the underworld's gate, and emerged in the human realm. Allan and I had made it out together. Thank goodness we made it back.
よかった
Glad you're alive
君
again.
が
I heard him speak, so I turned around. Allan was standing on the very last step of the stairway. Seeing me bask in the sun, Allan smiled.
ねえマイハニー聞いてほしいことがあるんだ
Son of a bitch. There's something I need to tell you. Huh? Tell me from over here. I heard him. I could hear the soft waves of the sea. For some reason, his eyes were filled with sadness.
俺は君を愛しているよたとえどんなことがあってもそれだけは揺るがない
I'm sorry. In the spicy ending, he gets away with just an eyeball, and everything else he sacrifices his entire being. No matter what happens, that'll never change. I love you.
だから忘れないでほしいんだ俺の気持ちは天使だった頃から変わらない
Asia.
うんあの頃以上に君を愛しているんだって
I hope you never forget my feelings for you haven't changed since we were angels. Actually, I love you more now. Allan. Sadness in his smile didn't fade as he climbed the final step. We're just gonna become humans together, aren't we? The moment he stepped beyond the border, like I did, the gate behind him disappeared. We managed to come back together. This should have been a happy moment, so why did Allan look anxious? Allan. He didn't say anything, he just approached me silent to embrace me. As he released me, he finally spoke. I read his lips as he mouthed the words, I'm so glad we're back. That was the moment it hit me. I realized that price he had paid to save me. That he offered. Wait, they never showed him as an angel. We sip into— yeah, because you guys already spoiled this. Where's Ray to be over here going like, oh! Dang. When I looked at him, it was like we were angels in heaven once more. I recalled the time when our eyes and expressions spoke for us. Like an angel, Allan could not speak. His face made the same expression as it did back then. Did he give his voice up? He looked both sad and frustrated. He gave up his voice? It seemed he wanted to express the fullness of his love for me, but just couldn't. I didn't spoil, I think it was Jay. Oh my god. I thought about the days he made me flower crowns when we danced together in the clouds. We used to hold hands and fly through the skies. Even though we didn't speak a single word, I enjoyed every day together with him. Because we were paired angels, we could understand one another with only a single glance. That's when I knew he bore that expression because he lost his voice. He's the little mermaid now. When Allan came to the underworld, he mentioned he made a deal with Satan. That must mean, did you sacrifice your voice to bring me back from the underworld? That's because Satan's all like, damn, I want to have this voice. Hang on. Resurrecting the dead was against the rules. Even Orpheus couldn't do it. Allan has succeeded, but at a great cost. He had to pay a fair price for it. It was like the little mermaid who made an offering to the sea witch. In response to my question, all Allan could do was nod. I see, thank you. Your sacrificed so much to bring me back. When I was in the underworld, I wanted to see him again no matter what. If our roles were reversed, I would have made the same sacrifice, thinking that I embraced Allan and whispered in his ear, "Everything's okay. It'll be like it was in heaven." Even with his words gone, he understood. Understood the other. God, I can speak. I can speak. Even with his words gone, we understood one another deeply. We were paired angels after all. I tried to reassure him, but the moment I saw his eyes, my smile broke. I knew he couldn't sense my distress. I knew he could sense my distress. I had to stay strong. If I cried, it would only cause him more pain. I told myself it was just a return to our past. Allan pulled away. His lips formed an inaudible "I'm sorry." I could see his lips move, but the familiar voice was gone. His voice was lost. It was no use. We'd been through this before, yet it still felt so sad. I buried my face in his chest and started to cry. I couldn't hold it out any longer. Just crying. Okay.
ごめん。
The voice of my beloved Allan resonated in my memory.
好きだよ。必ず君を守る。
I love you. I'll always be there for you. We don't do past.
笑って。君には幸せでいてもらいたい。
Wolf, I completed Roddy, Alice, Cullivis's route, and catching up. First off, Alice and Cullivis's route are hardly any routes. But we're gonna do Eon next. That's gonna be next week. Please smile. I want you to find joy.
俺はただこの子の喜ぶ顔が見たいだけだよ。
All I want is to see her smile with happiness. His words of love had already etched a deep mark in my heart. Even if he had no voice, my feelings for him would not waver. Now it was my turn to help him. It was Satan who took your voice, wasn't it? He nodded hesitantly. His silent expression had a hint of doubt. In response, I smiled. We'll renegotiate. I'll get your voice back, Allan. He's like, no. He shook his head and to disagree, but I wouldn't back down. I am also a greater demon. You've taught me how to protect myself. I'm aware of Satan's threat. Don't worry. I won't be reckless. What if he talks to us with Allan's voice and we're like, you know what? I like you now. I think 4 streams are enough. Yeah, we have what we have. Philia, Pasaleo, Eon, Relita. I feel I can probably get them all in one. We should bet cabbages. Betting cabbages, unfortunately, doesn't work unless there's multiple people betting. His lips formed a silent but without any sound following it. I had to help him. I held his hand with both of mine. This time I gave him a proper smile. Allan, let's confront Satan together. I can't bear a future where I can no longer hear your voice. Really? So being with him isn't enough for you? Fuck that. You're fine. Who cares? He seemed torn between the risk of facing Satan and the desire to speak once more. It was fun when we were angels, but now that we have the gift of speech, I want to be able to talk with you again. Please, this is my own selfish request. I want to be the one to protect you this time. Leah suddenly sounds so much clearer. What does that mean? Wait, what do you mean? How do I sound clearer? I will say that Wi-Fi is stupid right now, so if I say nothing, blame internet. Okay. Same with Ray. Ray's internet was down. For a moment, Allan seemed surprised, but then a gentle smile played on his lips as he held my hand in return. In my heart, I heard him say, "You've become so dependable."
頼もしいな。
Dependable, huh? I watched Leah walk in front of me as I realized that my depressed feelings had completely vanished. With her by my side, my despair would fade away. When we were angels, she had always been my anchor, guiding me forward when I faltered.
俺は君を救えるなら
I'm annoyed this
何
happened
を
during
失っても
Genius.
いいって思っていた。
Hot CG, and it's happening 2 days ago. It's
魂
so
を差し出せと言われても構わなかった。
Genia's hot CG. Jinia's deep voice. Oh, God. To save her, I was willing to pay any price. I would have even offered my soul.
声を奪われたくらいいいって思ってた。君が
I agree.
生きていてくれるなら。
To me, losing my voice was a trivial sacrifice in exchange for her life, but she wished that we would be able to laugh together once more.
手放すと決めた時に覚悟を決めていたはずだったんだけどな。
I believed I had the strength to accept this fate. However, her desire to hear my voice resignated my own longing for it. A deal with a demon could never be reversed. I thought I had accepted that. But she was greedy yet compassionate, my very own demon. She wanted to take my voice back.
あのサタンのことだから。返せと言えば、次に何を要求されるか分かったものじゃないが。
But knowing Satan, unpredictable nature, what would he want in return? Perhaps he would demand 100 souls. In that case, how would we respond? If I had to do it for her sake, I wouldn't hesitate for even a second, but I couldn't allow her to be forced to commit such a sin. Would I truly be able to sacrifice others for my own selfish wish? Allan. She turned to look at me, sensing my inner turmoil.
My honey.
My honey, Leah. Sorry, it said Leah. I called her name in my heart. Leah smiled, almost as if she heard it. Don't worry, I can do anything. For some reason, she always knew the words I needed most.
たとえ罪を犯したとしても、必ず声を取り戻してみせる。
Leah, no matter what crime I must commit, I will get my voice back for you.
君の名をもう一度呼ぶために。
So I may call your name once more. Oh, Allan. Upon returning to hell, things looked absolutely dreadful. It hurts, it hurts.
サタンが来てくれなきゃどうなってたか。
If Satan hadn't come to help, who knows what would have happened.
神は我らの敵だ。
The gods of the
次は
enemy.
先手を打つぞ。
Next time we'll attack first. Why should we do that? What should we do about this? Is this because Sylvie attacked? ... I'm gonna miss the ending. Heck, I might miss the ending. I need a dancing picture. Allan nodded. We gazed at the castle in the distance, towering above everyone else in hell. Look, there's Satan's house. Let's date Satan in the next one. Oh wait, God, I just... Never mind. It was said that Satan resided there. Wait, does Satan have a face? We nodded. We needed to hurry before a war between Celestia and Hell began. Allan, let's go. We unleashed our demonic powers in unison, holding hands. We soared towards the castle. Just took a quick chill. Look at that. Look at this. This is gorgeous. We could live here, guys. The inside of Satan's castle was eerily silent in stark contrast to the pandemonium outside. No demons were present. I'm still waiting for the sounds. Please tell me we will be getting soon. I want to redeem. Oh. Once I finish this one, I'm going to start editing all the sounds. I have like a 30-minute clip of sounds. What if they ruin Satan's route? Do you really trust the writers to give us what we want? Listen. Just want a hot man with horns that is in control of everything and loves me. That's so much to ask. Yet we felt the overpowering aura of Satan's from everywhere. That's the word. Guided by our senses, we walked in the direction of this energy. Soon we entered a throne room, sensing Satan's aura from behind a curtain. They ruined the new guy's route, that's so true. Lord Satan, are you here?
元キューピッドの悪魔とアラン・メルビルか。取引は終わったはずだが、何をしに来た？
I know this voice. And the former Cupid and Allan Melville, our pact has already been fulfilled. What do you want now? I apologize for dropping by uninvited, but I have a favor to ask.
願い。
A favor. Yes, I want you to give Allan his voice back. I went straight to the point. After a brief pause, Satan's Maniacal? What? Maniacal laughter echoed through the room.
まさかこのサタンにお願いなどをする者が現れるとはな。
They could have gotten a better voice, actually. This is a little too... It needs to be deeper. It needs to be... Tim... Is it Tim Allan? No, that's not right. Is it Tim Allan? I can't think right now. Never did I expect someone to ask me Satan for such a favor.
悪魔に取引をしたものを返せと。さすがは深海育ち。考えが甘い。
You're asking a demon to reverse a pact and you are from Celestia, so naive.
我ら悪魔に慈悲などない。略奪し、むさぼり食うのが我らの生き方よ。取引をするだけマシではないか。
We demons show no mercy. We pillage and devour as our way of life. A pact is one of our kinder methods. Of course, I wouldn't ask this for free if there's anything I can offer.
アランの声を返す代わりに、お前の声を奪うと言ってもか？
What if I demand your voice in return for Allan's? That might be problematic.
だから甘いと言っているのだ。お前が差し出せるもので、私が与えたのと同じ価値のあるものなどないよ。
Not gonna lie, I was yelling, why am I getting ads? Then I realized I'm not subbed. Aw, oh no. That's why I find you naive. You offer has to match the value of what you want. Satan was the one responsible for my resurrection. I wasn't sure how he did it, but I knew that Satan was acquainted with Lord Pluto. He must have struck some kind of deal. In return for his efforts, he took something of equal value. That was Allan's voice. What could I offer in return? If it's anything else...
それ相応のものを差し出す覚悟はあるようだな。
seem willing to make a worthy sacrifice.
ならお前には神殺しをしてもらおうか。
Let's have you commit Dicetus? Docitus. What is this? Dicetus?
神は我ら悪魔の敵だ。お前も知っているだろう。
Gods are the demon's adversaries. You must know that.
恨む者は年々増えている。実際、私もいい加減にあれらの応募を許せなくなってね。
I looked too quickly and the throne through the curtain looked like something else. That message is crazy. Wait, what? We bore their resentment for ages. I'm just about had enough of their tyranny.
人間の魂を食らえば雷を落とす。だがなぜあれらに他者を罰する権利がある？神がなぜ偉いのか考えたことはないか？
They strike us with lightning if we consume human souls, but who gave them that right? Have you ever wondered? Because he was right. I had. Why were the gods deemed just and demons evil? If something's questioned this, especially when I thought about fairies. But whether or not I would commit Citus was another matter. The god and Celestia were my relatives. I didn't want to kill them.
幸い、お前は深海で愛されて育った。お前が行けば神殺しはうまくいくだろう。
I'd sub for someone else. Fortunately, you were cherished in Celestia. Committing Dicetus should be easy for you.
どうだ？手を組んで共に神を殺さないか？
How about it?
そうすればお前のつがいの声を返してやろう。
Then I'll return your spouse's voice.
彼の声は私のもとにある。返すも返さないも私次第だ。 取り戻したくて
I have his voice. It's up to me whether to return it. You're here because you want it. You not?
さあ、私の可愛い悪魔よ。共に神殺しを始めよう。
Now, my little demon, let us begin this Decidus together. Satan was attempting to entice me with the promise of Allan's voice. The voice of my beloved was right in front of me. I took a step forward. Allan's like, girl! Allan stopped me. He gripped my arm and shook his head. It was as if I could hear him whisper no. It was clearly a trap, but... Don't be swayed by a demon's seduction. Satan only agrees to deals with that favor him. I could see that was what he was trying to say. I recalled that Allan always taught me to negotiate with demons.
どうした？お前の願いはその男の声を取り戻すことだろう。
What's the matter? Don't you want the man's voice back?
何に変えてもどんな犠牲を払っても取り戻したいものではないのか？
Don't you want it back regardless of the cost?
それともお前の愛というものはその程度だったのか？
My husband suffered, I will kill you. Satan! Okay, listen, you don't know that much about Satan yet. Perhaps you never truly value your love to begin with. He attempted to seduce, provoke, and extract something from me.
さあうなずくんだ。愛する者のために私の手を取れ。
We're on the sweet and spicy ending. Now say yes, take my hand for your loved one's sake. Satan's voice shook the ground. His enticing, honeyed voice soon shifted to threats of to subdue the others. The atmosphere grew tense, as if gravity intensified. I started to sweat. This was the might of a superior demon. But if I agreed to this, I knew that I would be forced to kill a god. I would become subordinate through the demons. Demons packed and complicit in the god's murder. No matter how much I tried to resist, I wouldn't be able to defy the order of the high-ranking demon. When that pact was sealed, it was over. If I became Satan's underling, I would never be able to return as a free demon. Even if Allan's voice did return, it was meaningless if I was bound by Satan. I now understood Allan's reluctance to come here. I can't accept those terms. With newfound courage, I stood my ground. I held Allan's hand as I glared at Satan behind the curtain.
ほう。つまりお前はつがいの声を見捨てるのか。
That spicy ending. I was like, me next, let me be on Allan's lap, same. So you'll abandon your spouse? I won't, but I won't kill any gods.
詭弁だな。望む者のために手を汚せない者ごとき。
Damn, it's hot
取り
here.
戻せるものなど何もない。
It's like the floor is lava. Such arrogant. Our arguments are mere sophistry. Gosh, these words. If you are unwilling to soil your hands, you don't deserve rewards. Assuming the gods are slain, what then?
悪魔が世界を統治する。もとより神など必要なかったのだ。
Demons
お
would
前も昔はそう言っていたではない
dominate.
か。
Gods aren't needed to begin with. Didn't you express similar sentiments? How did you?
打点した神の底を知るぐらいわけもない。だからお前を誘っているのだ。
Give the devil a face. Come on, make him hot. Is it easy to invest? It is easy to investigate any of the fallen gods. I've done my research. This is why I'm recruiting you.
さあうなずけ。私の下僕となり、共に神を殺そう。
Sir,
それが自由への唯一の道だ。
together we'll kill the gods. This is your first stride towards freedom. You seek the freedom to devour humans.
それが悪魔という生き物だ。生理的欲求を神などに否定はさせない。だから殺すのだ。
Rem, I'd usually love to give you a recap, but I have to be at work in like 30 minutes. I'm trying to finish before I leave. I'm sorry. This is our nature of demons. Gods have no right to obstruct our primal urges, hence, they must be eradicated. Still, I don't believe killing gods is the best solution. You wish for the gods to recognize the nature of demons, then I could mediate so that both sides are satisfied. Although I doubt it was possible, I couldn't give up without trying. One side trying to eliminate the other was wrong. There must have been a solution that could satisfy the gods and demons. I tried to present this argument, but Satan scoffed.
何を言い出すかと思えば
Imagine,
本当に無知で無邪気な悪魔だ。
imagine an Anku-esque person saying this. Like, could you, like, come on, give us a face. You gave Sylvie a face. You gave Robin a face. You gave the lobster guy a face. Give a... that guy that stalked Ruki. God, I was wondering what you might say next. You truly are an arrogant demon.
だがな、もう手遅れだ。サイは投げられたのだよ。
Regardless, it's already too late. The die has already been cast. From behind the curtain, a white hand appeared. Satan was emerging. Satan's hand was much smaller than I thought it would be. It was like the hand of a child. That wasn't Satan's hand. I recognized those tiny fingertips. Huh. It was Sylvie. But the only thing similar about him was his appearance. His presence was completely different. Now he exuded Satan's intimidating aura? What's the meaning of this?
悪魔の姿が違うぐらいどうということはないだろ
Get your ass over here and let's be a family again. Satan's now our child. This is Rosemary's baby. A demon can change its form easily. Then you're just taking the shape and voice of Sylvie? I had no idea. I glanced over at Allan and he shook his head, looking shocked. His lips mouthed no. He signaled that Satan had taken Sylvie's body.
さすがアラン・メルビル。お前には分かったようだね。この私の衣装が本物だと。
Well done, Allan Melville. You seem to have understood that this costume is real. Satan giggled, resembling Sylvie. He ran his finger across his body, patting
君た
himself
ち
down.
も知っているだろう悪魔が神から魂を抜き出す行為自体はさ。
You already know that demons can tear away souls from gods. Of course I knew. Allan had done that to me before. He had removed my soul when I was a god and instigated my reincarnation as a human.
私もそうしただけだ。警戒心のない神の魂を抜き出し、それでこの魂を覆っているのさ。
Still waiting for the Cupid. Cupid's not back. Cupid's dead to us. That's all I did. I extracted the soul of this careless god, and I'm wearing it over my own soul.
つまりこれは私の衣装。深海行きのチケットになる。最高のドレスさ。
In other words, this is my costume, the ultimate dress that shall become my ticket to Celestia. No way. The ticket, dress, costume, they were all inanimate objects. There was no words that would be used to describe a god. Did you kill Sylvie?
動けないことを死と呼ぶならね。私はただ幼い神の肉体をこねて私にまとわりつかせただけ。
Remember when I said they can be a family? Allan has blonde hair and when he was an angel, so this boy's got the same color, plus MC's got pink. Are you saying this is their child? Are you saying he was born in heaven of them? And she just forgot that they had an actual child together? His eyes are deeper blue. If you consider something immobile as dead, then yes, though all I did was mold this young god's body to wear.
もちろん神々が私をキューピッドだと誤認するように生かしてある。死体では見破られるからね。
I've kept his body alive so that the gods won't recognize his body as a corpse. They can see through corpses after all. Allan groaned even without a voice. The god we had cherished was now being used as Satan's disguise. He killed you! Yet he was somehow still alive, kept that way so the gods wouldn't see through the deception. Sylvie's body was being held. Why are we repeating this? I glanced at Allan, who seemed to have realized something. Allan's lips mouthed, "You were the one who shot her." Are you saying that Sylvie was actually Satan in Sylvie's body when he invaded hell. Now that he mentioned it, everything about Sylvie was odd back then. He never once said Cupid, and his expressions were far too mature. I had assumed it was because he hadn't seen him in 100 years.
今さら気づいたのか。なら神を欺くのもたやすいだろうな。
Can angels reproduce? That's a wonderful question. They said the gods can't, and they said demons can't. But angels are like a subsection. You're realizing that now. It'll be easy to fool the gods then. No, because I thought you were invaded by Zeus. Every hair on my body stood on end, realizing I had been deceived about the very cause of my death. He was nothing but a fraud. He had pretended to help us with a problem that he caused, only to steal something important to us.
私は気の遠くなるほど長い時間を使って神々を滅ぼす準備をしてきたのだ。
Okay, so it was Satan all along. I hear the Agatha all along song playing. Oh gosh, I've spent a significant amount of time preparing to obliterate the gods along with other fallen angels.
そうしてついにこの肉体を得た。時は満ちたのだ。幸いキューピッドが攻め込んできたおかげで深海に対して不満を抱いていなかった悪魔たちも放棄した。
Thanks to Cupid's invasion, all the disgruntled demons rose in rebellion.
皆の心は一つになった。ついに神を殺せるよ。
We've now united. At last, the gods can be defeated. Outside the castle window, I heard the demons' roars. They cried for the annihilation of the gods for revenge, but demons can't enter Celestia. It's impossible to invade.
ところが、可能にするものがここにあるんだ。
But I have something here that makes that possible. Satan smiled and revealed a piece of cloth that was a familiar declaration. Lady Juno's divine artifact?
キューピッドになれたからね。深海から奪ってきたんだ。これがあれば、すべての悪魔を深海へ連れて行ける。
Call out to your little adopted baby. I'm Cupid. I stole it from Celestia. With this, I can lead all the demons to Celestia.
君にも見覚えがあるようだね。かつて無理やり着させられた花嫁衣装だ。
I'm sure you recognize it. It's your bridal gown, the one you were forced into. It must bring back some bitter memories. Allan fixated his glare on Satan even without his voice. His presence as the greater demon radiated. I knew that he wanted to ask, so I voiced it in his place. How did you manage to steal the divine artifact? Lady Juno's artifact was something even demons could touch. I had realized that when I was wrapped Allan in it, but I had assumed it was because Allan had been a former angel. I thought that other demons, especially Satan, would be unable to touch it, let alone to steal it. Satan held Lady Juno's divine artifact. He then flashed a demonic.
それはジュノーが悪魔に限りなく近い神だったからだよ。
That's because Juno is a god that resembles a demon. Huh?
昔は神も悪魔も明確に境目があったわけじゃなかったんだ。だからどの神も秩序を持たなかった。
In the past, there wasn't a clear border between gods and demons. None of the gods had any sense of order.
神話での身勝手な神々の行動を君たちも知っているだろう。
He recalled mythology stories about the selfish acts of gods.
セメレ、レート、カリスト、ラミアにイオ。ジュノーに復讐されたゼウスの愛人の名は数えきれないほどだ。
How many countless lovers of Zeus did Juno take revenge on?
カリストの姿を熊に変え、セメレを焼死させ、ラミアから眠りを奪い、ゼウスとの間に生まれる子をすべて殺した。
She turned Callisto into a bear, incinerated Selene, deprived Lemira of sleep, and killed all their children with Zeus.
愛人たちへの復讐に飽き足らず、ゼウスの浮気を手助けした者たちを罰した。これのどこが神だ？なぜ悪魔でないと言える？
Did she take revenge on his mistresses? She also punished those who aided them. Why not call them all demons? Lady Juno was a member of the Deconsentus.
だが、私に体を許した。
However, we were intimate with each other. This would explain how he said he killed her.
あの女はゼウスを救う方法を探しに悪魔界へ来ていたんだ。しかし、
Yeah, I would like to know how
私
she
の誘
succumbed to
惑
your
にあっさ
seduction.
り
What did you
陥
look
落し
like?
た。
Certainly not like a 12-year-old boy. It's ridiculous. No one sought ways to save Zeus when she visited hell. She easily succumbed to my seduction.
低層の神の名が聞いて呆れる。ジュノーはいい声で泣いてくれたよ。
He really did devour her. Not in the other route. A goddess of chastity, what a joke that is. Her cries of pleasure were quite pleasing.
もとよりゼウス以外の男を知らない哀れな女神だ。この私に屈服するのは一瞬だったよ。
She was a pitiful goddess who knew no other man besides Zeus. It didn't take much to have her
嫉
submit
妬
to me.
心で人を殺し、悪魔に体を許す堕落した神。
This is a lot of exposition,
そ
guys.
れがジュノーだ。
A goddess who kills out of jealousy and also lets a demon sleep with her. That's who Juno truly is.
そんな神の神具を悪魔が扱えないはずないだろう。悪魔と言っていいような神なのだからな。
There's no way the divine artifact of such a god can't be used by a demon. She was practically a demon herself. Satan's word felt so real. I suppose he was right. The goddess Juno had killed and tortured many women in her mythological stories. A god like that didn't have the right to punish demons simply because they ate humans, but still, that was no reason for demons to kill gods. Besides, the gods weren't as selfish anymore. Dad may have been arrogant and mom free spirit, but they truly cared about humanity. I couldn't let this happen. I couldn't let the gods be killed and let the demons do as they pleased. I wouldn't let Satan, disguised as Cupid, enter Celestia. I felt Allan's hand squeeze mine. He was trying to communicate something even without words. I knew his thoughts. Yeah, I know. I smiled at him without uttering a word. I believed that was enough for him to understand. My food's recurring because of how long I was waiting for this dude to stop talking. Be funny if it's like, my food's cold. We squeezed our hands together again. After releasing, we both soared upwards. Allan unleashed his demonic powers, attacking Satan.
無駄な抵抗を。
What a futile attempt. Aww. Allan looks sad now.
私を殺す気か？よほど深海に攻め込まれたくないと見える。
You wish to
お
kill
前
me?
の心は
You don't want
ど
me
こ
to
までも
attack
天使の
Celestia?
ままか。
It appears your soul's still that of an angel.
だからお前たちから力を奪ったのだ。私の計画の邪魔だったからな。
That's why I took your powers. I knew you'd oppose my plans. It ain't just burned as a biohazard. Well, don't eat it, then. Satan used his powers to knock Allan back, but Allan quickly rebounded. Allan's face was full of murderous intent. Satan saw his resolve and unleashed his powers once more, but this was all part of our strategy. I got it. While they fought, I snuck up a pint and retrieved Lady Juno's divine artifact.
狙いはそちらか。
Give it to Gil. So that's your goal. Allan's mouth fly, I rocketed upward. Allan awaited me in the air. We wrapped his arms around me and together we accelerated. We pierced through hell's skies and kept descending into the sky. We went higher and higher. Lady Juno's divine artifact shielding us until we caught a glimpse of our former home. We couldn't allow a war between the god and demons. After all, we were angels born in the sky. Ah, there's like a hair on my face. I can feel it. But can I actually retrieve it is the question you have to ask her. There it is. I got it. Angels were born from the goodness within humans' hearts. We would return to the sky from which we had fallen. All we hoped for was to end the fight. truly made it. Each holding a part of Juno's divine artifact over our heads, Allan and I reached Celestia. I was returning home for the first time in over a century. This really takes me back. I had taken Allan to heaven using Lady Juno's divine artifact before, so I knew it was feasible. However, this was the first time I'd returned to Celestia since becoming a demon. I was so overcome with emotion that I nearly cried. Now that I was a demon, I couldn't call this place my home.
なんだお前たちは
Who are you?
悪魔が深海に立ち入るとは何事だしかもそれは呪脳神の神具
Does it mean of the demons
捕らえよう
in Celestia and Lady Juno's divine artifact sees them? Hear me out, bro. Divine soldiers surrounded us, armed with spears. Right when we thought we would be captured, I heard a deep, admonishing voice. Okay.
待て。その者たちは我らの敵ではない。
See, sometimes he sounds great, right? Stop, they're not our foes. Huh? The ruler of Celestia, Lord Jupiter, stood before us. Lord Jupiter! Having once been struck by Lord Jupiter's lightning, Allan instinctively felt fear towards him, but Lord Jupiter did not summon his divine artifact. Instead, he observed us silently. Lord Jupiter, are you a man? Theoretically. His eyes had gentle qualities as they were looking at his own offspring.
天界の上に生まれし対の天使たちよ。こちらへ来なさい。
Paired angels born from heaven, see, follow me. Allan looked to me with uncertainty, silently imploring our next moves. To be honest, I wasn't sure what to do either, but my instincts urged me to have faith in Lord Jupiter. It's alright, he addresses his angels. I doubt it's a trap, wink wink. He nodded in agreement, hand in hand. We followed Lord Jupiter. We entered a chamber I hadn't seen in over a century. Nostalgia gripped my heart. Noticing my emotions, Allan gently squeezed my hand. It was not the time for to be sentimental. I needed to inform Lord Jupiter of the schemes.
お前たち二人でよくそうして手をつないでいたな。
You two always held hands in that manner. Huh?
あ、いや、なんでもない。それで深海まで来てどうした？なぜ二人はジュノーの神具を持っている？
Never mind. What brings you here to Celestia? Why do you two have Lady Juno's artifact? Lord Jupiter had an overwhelming aura of authority that was different from Satan and Chi and Peter. As the leader of the Deconcentus, Lord Jupiter held absolute power. I took a deep breath and cautiously opened my mouth to speak. The demons have been plotting to invade Celestia, and Satan is within Cupid's body. We've come to alert you. Bro, we're snitches. We recently recounted to Lord Jupiter all that had happened. We informed him of my death and the journey to the underworld, that Allan gave his voice to bring me back, and that Satan has devoured Lady Juno, and the demons are preparing to invade Celestia, but the divine artifact in our possession, the invasion has halted, sort of. Despite our efforts, though, it was still possible for Satan to gain entry to Celestia because of Cupid's essence, and we finished our report. Lord Jupiter seemed deep in thought.
そうか。キューピッドが捕らえら
I
れ、
hate how he
ジュ
sounds
ノー
cool
がサタ
here.
ンの餌食に。
That's because this is a facade. We're seeing the facade side. I understood. So Cupid has been captured and Lord Juno deceived by Satan. I'm sorry, I know this is a terrible news. You must be shocked to hear about Lady Juno, you know, your wife. Lord Jupiter, Lady Juno were two gods known to have been married. He must have been shocked to learn of her infidelity.
いや、私とジュノーの間には何もなかった。だからそれについては案ずるな。
There's nothing between us. You have no reason to be concerned. Really?
ああ、というか、ジュノーの企みがまさかそこにあったとは、成就しなかったのは不幸中の幸いとでも
I
言う
didn't
べきか。
expect Juno to be involved in such a plan. Silver lining, it never came to fruition.
いや、それよりアラン、よくぞ彼女を冥界から取り戻した。
I'm glad you
さ
brought
ぞ
her
や
back
大
from the
変だった
underworld.
だ
It
ろう。
must have been tough.
私としても、お前の声を取り戻したいが、さすがに私でも、 サタンの奪ったものは奪い返せない。
I, for one, would wish to restore your voice. Unfortunately, I cannot retrieve something Satan took.
だが必ず声を取り戻せるよう私も力を尽くそ
I'll
う。
do everything within my power to return your voice. You have my
必ず
word. You're always lame in front of the one you love. I don't mind being lame in front of the one you love. But God, he's route. Thank God I fell asleep. Lord Jupiter looked at us with kind, fatherly gaze. Allan appeared confused. Lord Jupiter?
しかし話を聞く限りよほど我らに恨みのある堕天使たちが
From
多いよ
what
う
I've
だな。
heard, many angels bear a grudge against
お
us.
前もよくわかるのだろう。神を恨む気持ちは。
As demons, you probably understand what it feels like to harbor hatred towards the gods. We want to say that he doesn't hold a grudge anymore.
彼の言葉がわかるのか。
Can understand what he's trying to say. We were paired angels.
そうか。
I see.
天界の上に生まれし男の天使よ。お前にひどい
Can't ask
次
enough
の
for your
天使を引き裂き
forgiveness. I separated
天
from
使
your
たちを
spirit, bro. We're past this. Alan looked surprised to hear Lord Jupiter remember him. He hadn't expected the leader of the Deconcentus to remember every single angel. But Alan gestured to me, indicating that he had a question for Lord Jupiter. Lord Jupiter, do you know of a way to get his voice from Satan? I asked on Alan's behalf. Lord Jupiter briefly widened his eyes before looking away, seemingly disheartened.
あるにはあるがかなり大変なはず。
There's a way, but it would be difficult. So there's a way. Tell us.
地位
Chi.
あ、いや、そうだな。サタンを倒せば彼の奪った力は元の持ち主の元へ戻るだろう。
I mean, if you defeat Satan, then the powers he still return to the rightful owners. Defeat Satan.
だから大変だと言ったのだ。あれは近年凄まじい力を得ている。
I said
倒
it'd
す
be
のは容易
difficult.
ではないだ
Be
ろ
stronger. It won't be easy.
う。まるであれのような男だ。やはりああした気質の者が上
I
に立
suppose
つべ
it's
きなの
those
だ
of
ろうな。
that nature who would meant to be a leader. Demons are powerful against gods, right? Demons will be vaporized by divine artifacts, and most demons can't come here.
そのはずではあるのだが、サタンは今キューピッドの姿をしているのだろう。真具で深く
Typically
貫
the
かない
case,
限
but
り
Satan
効果はない
has
はず
now
だ。
taken the form of Cupid. Our artifacts won't be effective unless they pierce him deeply.
しかし貫けるほど近接できるかというと正直わからない。
We
サ
won't
タン
know
は悪魔を食らって神々に匹敵する強さを身につけてしまったから
Satan
な。
has devoured many demons to achieve godlike strength. Satan ate other demons.
ああ、実際アランもサタンに力を奪われただろう。
I want my
アラ
CG.
ンだけではない。
I
他
already
の悪
told
魔
Work I
た
was
ち
gonna
も
be a little late,
皆
but I
力を
wasn't
奪わ
trying
れ
to
て
be
い
like
ると
extra
報
weird.
告に聞いている。
Satan took Alan's powers. It wasn't just Alan. I have received reports of other demons whose powers have been stolen.
本気でこの深
We
海を破
don't need
壊
this
し
much exposition,
悪魔だ
guys.
けの世界を生むつもりで
Do you feel like
力を
we need
蓄え
them
ている
to
のだろう。
establish to us that Satan is strong? Do we really need this much exposition to be like, yeah, he's strong? Of course he is. He's the leader of hell. Like, I don't need to be like, he's ate a lot of souls. That's all I needed. You must be serious about destroying Celestia. He has been accumulating powers to create a world of only demons.
だがこの世は深海と悪魔界、天使と悪魔、双方が同じだけいて初めて均衡が保たれるのだ。
This world requires balance. Both Celestia and Hell are necessary to reach equilibrium.
決してどちらか片方だけでは成り立たない。もしサタンが我らを消すというならば、それは世界の均衡が崩れるということだ。
It cannot function with just one side. If we erase Satan from existence, it would disrupt this balance as well.
もしそうなれば、人間も無事ではいられない。
Got it. We'll take his place. I get it. I don't need this. Such an imbalance would endanger humanity. Allan seemed skeptical. I sensed his concern, so I told him to Lord Jupiter. I thought gods wanted to erase the demons from existence. What is this equilibrium you're talking about?
確かに我ら神は悪魔を消滅させてきた。 人の魂を喰らい罪を犯させ人を輪廻の輪から外れさせるようそそのかす悪
It's
魔
true we've erased demons that consume human souls, led them into wrongdoing and make them deviate from the circle of life. To deviate from the circle of life. If that was a punishable offense, then Clarice must have been a bad demon as well. I tensed as Lord Jupiter turned his gaze.
だがそれも騙された人間が苦しみ助けを求める場合のみだ。我々もむやみに悪魔を消してきたわけではな
We
い。
only act when a deceived human cries out in pain. We don't target demons without cause.
サタンもそれは知っているはずだ。神もサタンも悪魔も天使も等しく存在していなければならないと。
Satan should understand this balance. God, Satan, demons, and angels. We all need to coexist in some way.
それなのに最近はサタンが誘惑するせいで堕天する天使が増えている。天使が減り世界がすさめばさらに天使が生まれなくなる。
Satan's actions have led to a rise in fallen angels as of late, with a fewer angel society tirades resulting in even more blah blah. It's because angels are born from the goodness in human
知っ
hearts.
ていたのか。
You're aware. The jack-o'-lantern told me.
そうか。プルートはしっかり冥界の管理をしているのだな。それに比べて
I see. It seems Pluto is still overseeing the underworld adequately. Meanwhile, I swear to God. Allan comforted Lord Jupiter with a pat on the back. It seems odd for a demon to be the one consoling the leader of the Deconcentus. I thought maybe those two could be friends.
チー、すまない。つい弱気になってしまったようだな。はあ、ありがとう、アラン。
Remember, comparison, Allan's a short king. I'm sorry, it's been disheartening to say the least. Thanks, Allan. Allan wanted to say that he had made the same observation about demons and how Lord Jupiter understood without my intervention.
ああ、そうなのだ。サタンが堕天させすぎて人の心がひどくすさんでしまった。悪魔ばかりが生まれる世の中になってしまった。
This is borderlining the sweet and spicy ending of Peter's route, where it was just all this exposition and how they redid the whole world. Due to Satan's actions, more humans' hearts have been corrupted.
これもすべては人の魂を食らうためだろう。天使を減らし、深海の人手不足を加速させ、サタンは私利私欲のために世の均衡を壊してしまった。ならば、私は迎え撃たなければならない。だから、ついの天使たちよ。もし声を取り戻すためにサタンに戦いを挑むならば。
My paired angels, if you wish to confront Satan to regain Allan's voice, gathering his resolve, Lord Jupiter looked at us. There was an odd quality of his eyes that reminded me of someone.
私も。
Did I join your quest? His voice was much softer than I expected. I thought I recognized that timid, fearful gaze. It reminds me of someone. Allan made a familiar gesture, replicating the actions of an electric massage on my shoulder that confirmed it. Your chi?
Chi?
My explanation startled Lord Jupiter, causing him to spaz out. Then we heard a small explosion. A white puff appeared where Lord Jupiter was. It was a familiar with this white fluff. It was Chi. Chi, you're Lord Jupiter all along.
Chi!
Chi looked regretful, his tiny legs cradling his head. It's like, oh no. However, he quickly shook his little paws at me before reverting to his original form.
すまない。お前の声に驚いてしまって。
Sorry, your shouting surprised me.
いや、使い魔を間違えて出してしまった。
No, I mean I summoned my familiar by mistake. Regaining his composure, Lord Jupiter cleared his throat and stood tall, as if he was trying to downplay my discovery. I glanced at Allan, who was trying to hold back laughter. Lord Jupiter was definitely Chi, but that revelation wasn't important right now, so I wasn't going to press him. I wanted to focus on regaining Allan's voice. I understand, Lord Jupiter. Let's stop Satan together, the three of us.
ああ、共に世界の均衡を取り戻そう。
Together we will restore the world's balance. After our conversation, I joined the urgent deconsensus meeting with Leah. All the gods. Oh, should I hit on there? I'm gonna have to break everybody's heart. I will finish this tomorrow because I have to go to work. There's usually an after ending, and I don't know if we're gonna have it. I'm gonna cry too. I was really hoping it wouldn't be this long. We've been on the sweet and spicy one now for over an hour. The other two were like less than 30 minutes. And unfortunately, I should have already left for work. Sorry guys. But I will finish it tomorrow. I won't have a long stream tomorrow because we're going to Mad Monster, but I want to finish this week, and I don't want to finish it next week, so it's gonna be tomorrow, guys. So I will see you guys in the morning. This VOD will be combined with tomorrow's VOD, because tomorrow's VOD's not gonna be very long, and I will show Muma some games, and maybe we can play a small game tomorrow. Ooh, raid! Let's see if there's anybody to raid. Asia's heartbroken right now. Let's see who we can raid right now. But yes, if you're watching this on YouTube, just remember, you can check out my streams on Twitch. I stream about 3 times a week. We have one friend on. I don't know what she's playing right now. I think. Oh, you know what? Let's raid this person. They're playing Sweet and Spicy. I don't know this person. Say hi to them when you get there. I have to run off to work. I am also depressed. I'm so sorry. But I'll see you guys tomorrow for a little bit. Have a lovely rest of your day. Say hi. Hello, hello, hello. All right. So, how do we start today? All right, it's really late. It's like almost 10 o'clock my time, which means I might not have anyone watching right now, which is fine. I had a convention we went to today, which is why I was like, you know what? I'll stream tomorrow when we couldn't finish Allan's route. I thought we'd be home about 4 o'clock. We only went there to see one person only, and his name's Matthew Lillard. We made this shirt just for our meet and greet with him. It took 2 hours to get through the line, and then the printing for the picture is what took the longest. It was like another 2 hours, so we were there forever. Hi Jay, hi Ray, sorry, yeah, I know, I'm falling asleep too. I was like, should I just not do it? And I was like, nah, let's finish it. I want to be done. But yeah, I had a great day. I gotta see Matthew Lillard, and he loved our shirts that we made. Me and my sister both had similar shirts. Drimzon said there's a little bit more to the ending. Ooh, I'm scared on what that means. But we're hopefully just an hour at most. I don't want to be like crazy long. I felt like we're just getting closer and closer. I don't know why they're giving us so much exposition at the end. That's what's killing me. But yeah, I had a lovely day. It's almost 10 o'clock at night because we didn't leave the convention until 7-ish, and we had to drive back from the convention, and there's traffic. So, and then also there's the, I don't know, if you've ever been to a convention, you've gotten home, you don't want to like, all right, let's start streaming. I had to sit down and breathe for a second. Zen got to the very last completion CG, shaking my head. All I can say, just watch the VOD at the end. Oh. Okay. Did she do that today or yesterday? I can check it. Ooh, I got it too. Okay, okay. Ooh, I'm excited. I just minimized my screen. I've redid my layout. Probably the worst time to do it is at 10 o'clock at night. I'm trying to make it where I can see chat better. What I actually need to do is get a second monitor. That's what everyone keeps telling me to do, but I 15 minutes ago? Dude. How'd she know? Alright, after our conversation, I joined an urgent deconsensus meeting with Leah. All the gods rallied to fight Satan. I'm also not recapping because I'm divining.
できれば安全な場所にいてほしかったんだが。
That's right. I was listening to music after my stream, and I turned my sound up. Do the bonus episodes for Allan. All I can say is that CG, I fucking love it. Wait, is he the only one that has the CG in the bonus episodes? Wait, do they have extra CGs? Have I been missing CGs? I wish I could have kept Leah in a safe place, to be honest. Well, here we are. But they're not in the albums. Wait, am I missing CGs? Don't say this to me. I want to be done. I'll fast forward through everybody else's. She insists on going. It was probably because I didn't have my powers and it would be dangerous if she wasn't by my side.
まあ、ジュノーの寝具が身を守ってくれるという話だから、大丈夫だとは思うが。
Allan, I love you. Shut up. So you're telling me that even though it says I've got 12 of 12 CGs, I'm missing one for every single one of those idiots out there? No. Lady Juno's divine artifact should protect her from harm. God, I'm sorry. It's 10 o'clock at night. I didn't want to find out I'm missing pictures. I said, you know what? Let's do this last part of Allan's route before I go to bed. And that way I can dream of Allan and Matthew Lillard. Probably a really strange combination. But you know what? It was a great day. He hugged me and I was happy. Now I'm sad. If anyone wants those CGs, guess they gotta get the game themselves. I Dream of Allan should be a show. I would watch it. Oh god. Honestly, I just thought about that. He's an incubus. Probably shouldn't be a show. If it was a show, it's an NC-17 show. What you have to do get some completionist CG is so stupid. That's why I said watch the VOD. Oh no! We're gonna get the completionist CG. You better watch me. At the moment, Lady Juno's divine artifact had been unraveled into fine particles. It was being worn like a full set of armor. The invisible armor allowed us to remain in Celestia and would protect us against other divine artifacts. We were also given a scepter. It was the same scepter used by Lady Juno, lent to us by Lord Jupiter.
悪魔に寝具を貸し出すなんてな。本当に
Oh no.
お人よしの出身だ。
There's more CGs. The leader of the Deconcentus seems to be too trusting. Why would he lend divine artifacts to a couple of demons? Perhaps it was because of his bond as Chi with Leah. Not gonna lie, I only want to see your reaction to Allan's bonus content. It's so precious. His face expression and his laugh is so good. Which reminds me, I was gonna bring. Speaking of face expressions, I was gonna bring my picture I had with Matthew Lillard in here. I forgot, but it's cute. It's so cute. I'm trying to think of happy thoughts as I'm sitting here going like, I have to do what? I was grateful to have learned more about Jupiter now at least. Yet, even if my former self would have wished to know, perhaps I was more greedy now. Seeing Leah flying next to me, I noticed her eyes light up. Wow, look, Allan, this place is so divine. Like, my dude, check it out.
そうだね。
Yeah, you're right. It's cute. It's cute and funny. Hurting my feelings. I communicated to her silently, then spread my wings to get closer to her. Divine scenery was all around us. Jupiter, Mars, Venus, Minerva, Poseidon, Mercury, Apollo, and Diana, all of these figures, I'm not going to even try, had gathered here today. They had gathered to protect Celestia, to maintain the world's equilibrium.
そんな神々の中に悪魔である俺たちがいるなんてな。
In tears. Shannon's like, let me do a quick stream and just be like, hey, look at me go. And then instead, I find out I'm missing CGs and I'm missing stuff. My tears are forever now. And we demons have been invited to stand with them. Barely. Jupiter, should I say Chi, had clarified our position to the other gods. He said that we were the fallen angels whom Satan had wronged and that we were willing to ally with them. Thanks to bonds forged over 400 years as Cupid, she and I were permitted to stand alongside the gods, even though we were demons. I was here with one mission, to defeat Satan and reclaim my voice. Also, that I could call her name once more. Bro, I'm gonna be real, Allan. I think you have.
My honey. 必ず声を取り戻すよ。
It's
君と俺で幸せになるために。
it's a good voice, Allan. But if I love you, I don't think this is a bit much to just get your voice back. Gonna be honest with you. If you were in an accident and you lost your voice, I wouldn't leave you. Like, I will get my voice back. This is for our happiness. I tightened my grip on her hand, taking one long look at her. Leah didn't say anything. All she did was smile happily. Oh, Allan. It's probably true. She wore that same smile from our time in the heaven. Which reminds me, we hit up another McDonald's on our way home. We still can't find any more of the Jujutsu Kaisen sauce. And I didn't get Sukuna. So my heart is broken. I was greedy. I yearned for even more happiness when we had been back in heaven. I wanted us to be able to call each other's names to declare our love for one another with laughter. I looked down towards the surface and noticed an ominous aura approaching Celestia. Satan was on his way. We soon spotted Sylvie's body containing Satan. As if looking at his worst enemy, Satan flew towards us with rage in his eyes. I held the scepter out to protect Leah. He's here! Oh gosh, I gulped. I had already sensed Satan approaching since entering Celestia with Allan. Though he had Sylvie's appearance, it wasn't him. I needed to rescue Sylvie's body from Satan.
それでは皆の者、配置は良いか?
All of you assume your positions. Why can he act like this? How can you act like a leader when you act like a crybaby when we're together? No, this is a facade, but you turned into Chi a lot, and it was a whole issue.
ああ、無論だ。
Naturally.
任せてちょうだい。あんな狡猾で性悪な悪魔に負けたりしないわ。
You've nothing to worry about. That shrewd and wicked demon will never get the better of us.
ねえ、そうよ。倒して、うちの新しいエロースを取り戻さないと。
That's right. We will defeat him and reclaim our Eros. Allan, if you lost your eyesight, I would support you. If you lost your body, I won't leave you. If you lost your voice, you can do sign language. I know a little bit of sign language. I'll never leave you. Right? Like, we don't need to go through all this to get your voice back, my guy. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, there... And, like, she even established that she doesn't even need to talk to him because she knows what he's thinking because they're so in sync because they were bonded for life, bro. Mom, Dad, Auntie all showed a rare display of motivation. I think it was the first time I'd ever seen them cooperate with each other. Allan, stay close to me. Hey, you weak little baby, because you have no voice. He smiled as if to say you too. Lord Jupiter's lightning was the signal. He had aimed it straight towards Satan. Work? Not gonna lie, I don't want that bastard to have his voice though. I have no clue what that bastard looks like, so I have no opinions yet. What if, hear me out, he's hot. You'd be like, oh no, he's hot. We don't know that because he stole somebody else's body. The war had began. A fierce battle ensued, exactly like one from the legends. All the mighty gods had assembled, yet Satan easily dodged and parried the attacks of Cupid's arrow. Goodness, so swift and irritating.
そんな大物当たるはずないだろう。
You think that huge thing will actually hit me?
いやー、危ない。
I don't know what he looks like. I don't want him. I don't even know what he looks like. Imagine a Cupid dodging two gods of war. Yeah, it is fiction. But the concept that he'd be so agile is a bit wild. That was too close. Oh, Venus.
神にはそう簡単に当たらないか。
Gods aren't easily hit. Imagine dodging 12 people attacking you and being like, gosh, it's so hard to get a hit.
気をつけろ、ヴィーナス。あの矢にいられれば、おそらくお前はあの男に恋をしてしまう。
Venus, be cautious. If that arrow strikes you, you might become infatuated with that man.
絶対に当たらないわ。だって私が愛してるのはマーズだけだもんな。
I won't let it touch me, Mars. You're the only one I love. Oh, God.
おお、ヴィーナス、私の愛を。
Venus, my beloved.
頼むマーズ、戦ってくれ。
Mars, please concentrate on the fight. That didn't even sound like him. Lovers comedy aside, the confrontation between Satan and the gods continued. Satan's power was overwhelming. One god after another was hit by the Cupid's arrow, causing them to lose their will to fight.
サタン、なんて素敵な瞳なの。
Satan, what beautiful eyes you have.
そんなヴィーナス！よくも私の妻を奪ったな！
Venus, how dare you take my wife? Oh, he got shot too.
ヴィーナスとマーズもやられたか。二人とも牢獄へ行け！
Both Venus and Mars are down. Take them to the prison. Any gods struck by Satan's arrow were dispatched to prison before they could ally with Satan. At first, the fight was even, but the scales tipped as more gods were hit. Because we suck, man. Several hours into battle, the only ones left at our side was Lord Jupiter, Allan, and myself. Because why?
あっけない。やはり神などこの世にはいらないようだな。
That was too easy. It appears that gods are not needed in this world after all. Lord Jupiter was sweating anxiously as he slowly inched backwards.
無駄だ。覚悟しな。
I will say this, I hate this game. Honestly, this is Sailor Moon, right? Guys, Ray, you've played this, right? This is gonna turn to Sailor Moon. We're gonna be like, Tuxedo Mask, no! Remember you love me! And then Sylvie's gonna take back over the body. He has a scepter. Like, bro, like, kill them all, man. It's no use. Prepare yourself.
Chi!
Chi! About to be shot by Cupid's arrow, Lord Jupiter transformed into Chi before one final defense. The Cupid's arrow struck its tiny body. Chi! Before Chi opened his eyes again, I jumped in to catch him. Cupid's arrow was a divine artifact that induced romantic bonds, but it required simultaneous targeting of two individuals. Victims of Cupid's arrow fall for the first person they see. Satan exploited this by ensuring they gazed upon him post-impact. My role was simply intercept him before he unleashed his seductive powers. Wink, wink. It worked. She's blushing. If I hear Chi one more fucking time. Oh, God. She looked at me and blushed. It seemed my intervention was successful. Allan promptly lifted him by the scuff. The expression silently conveyed, good thing the leader of the gods didn't side with Satan, but I detected a tinge of jealousy. I prefer this version of Chi to the alternative. Same. Although it was to stop Satan, Allan wasn't thrilled that the leader of the Deconcentus had fallen in love with me, even in his Chi form.
さすが仙台のキューピッドだね。この矢の効能をよく知っているみたいだ。
Satan, you were never Cupid, so what are you even talking about, buddy? I prefer that Chi doesn't exist. I prefer this version of Chi to the alternative. I prefer that version of Chi to the alternative. but they did my boy wrong. You played cheeky little tricks. I suppose you were once Cupid. You're familiar with the arrow's effect. Of course, I'd been using that arrow much longer than you. Yeah, what she said. That's what he said. Allan mouthed the words, brace yourself. He tossed the love-struck Chi aside and lunged at Satan. He swung the scepter straight down, but Satan countered it with Cupid's arrow. Their weapons collided. Allan unleashed his demonic power in response. The potent dark aura was so pervasive, it's a real word, that the gods could have easily mistaken him as the adversary. Have you been concealing your true strength this entire time? He's like, yeah. Allan smiled as to say, I didn't want to get attacked by mistake. His power surged as he held the scepter. I realized that Allan had been holding back so that the gods wouldn't mistake him for Satan and attack him instead. We were in Celestia, but there were no gods around to attack him. That's cheating. That's cheating. This is a war, my guy. We did not say, here's a duel to the death. This was not something we signed a thing on. This isn't cheating. It's tactics. And I hate tactics. It's why I don't play Fire Emblem. So, like, get over yourself. You're saving your strengths, using the other gods as stepping stones to try and kill me? Yeah, you. Satan was slow, showing signs of fatigue from his long battle, but Allan still had energy to spare. Allan swung the scepter at him full strength. Are we done? Did we do it? Guys, did we do it? Clouds are hit with the Allan's attack. Satan fell. To finish him off, Allan attacked again. Lady Juno's divine artifact pierced Satan's body and all of his demonic powers began to melt away. Even without the powers Satan had stolen from him, Allan still overpowered him. He had accumulated so much strength as a greater demon so that he could protect me. He used to tell me about the crimes he had committed to become a greater demon with much sadness. But thanks to his efforts, he was the only being powerful enough to defeat Satan. He's like, yeah, I assume that's what he said. Allan's glare became sharper, like a raptor taking aim at its prey. His eyes glowed. Is this the second time that a raptor was mentioned as, like, a sight? His wings sliced through the air like black lightning. Oh. Like, not even the gods of gods could defeat Satan, but our husband did. And, reminder, our husband is no match for the gods. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. Don't be like, they realized that the gods were really strong when Jupiter attacked Allan. Remember that? No, it didn't happen like that anymore. It's over. I didn't have a sock puppet, by the way, but if I did, that's what it would have said. With that, the battle ended instantly. Satan was completely impaled by the scepter. I heard the sound of his flesh being torn. It's giving Death of Chucky, honestly. No, don't tear that part out. It'll reach my soul, bro. We don't want you. Allan yanked the scepter out of Satan's chest with force. The sound of his disintegration echoed through the sky. As he did that, a black mist came out of Sylvie's body. With nowhere to go, the black particles soon vanished into the air of Celestia. That's gonna come back to haunt us. In that instant, Allan blinked his eyes. He placed his hand over his throat and looked at me. That was all it took for me to understand that his voice had returned to him. Him making a sound? Yeah, that was a good hint.
My honey.
Oh, Leah, yeah, say my name. The first thing he said was my name.
My honey. My honey. 君の名前が言える。
I can finally say your name. Oh my gosh, Allan. She's drunk. That's the face she makes when she eats chocolate. We embraced. I buried my face in his chest and let his voice envelop me.
ごめん。
That's
寂しい思いをさせて。
I'm sorry for making you feel so lonely. Aw, man, it's okay. It was like 5 minutes, honestly.
ただいま。
I'm back. Okay. Welcome back, Allan. Don't worry, it's not over yet. Don't worry, it's not over yet. He also said your name, not another woman's name. Yeah, he didn't say Lynette. So funny. I welcomed him back as if he was returning home. After that, we looked into each other's eyes. Allan had finally regained his voice. And we defeated Satan. Remembering that, we turned to look at Sylvie's body. Sylvie frowned as he slowly opened his eyes.
あれここは
Where am I? Sylvie blinked a few more times, then noticed us. His eyes lit up happily. He smiled and said, "Did you come to see me?" Wait, did he? And so let him speak. What do you mean, he said? Just have him. Did you... well, fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. The war between Satan and the gods came to an end. The gods struck by Cupid's arrow recovered in 30 days. They regained their self-control and were able to return to their duties. Lord Jupiter resumed his original form. While looking a bit more embarrassed about the whole thing, he returned to his duties as well. As for Sylvie... Actually, couldn't he have done lead-in arrows?
キューピッドは使い捨てなんですか
Cupid isn't permanent? After Sylvie returned to normal, we told him the truth about Cupid. While in Sylvie's form, Satan mentioned that we knew the truth about Cupid, yet we never told him. Those were a demon's words, but he was right.
ああ。これまで黙っていてごめん。でも猶予はあるん
We
だ。
got our baby and our baby back.
まだ300年以上は生きられる。
I'm sorry we didn't tell you until now, but there's still time. You can live for at least another 300 years.
それに恋を知って本物のキスをすれば人間になれるんだ。だからきっと消滅しない。
It's the strangest concept of Beauty and the Beast, right? Instead of breaking a curse, you're lifting my immortality and letting me die as a human if we fall in love. Don't you want to fall in love with me? If you find love and have a true kiss, you can become human. That way you won't vanish.
恋を知って本物のキスをすれば
To find love and have a true kiss?
じゃあ先輩僕と
Then
キ
Leah,
スしてくれますか
will you kiss me? No, you're too young.
え
Huh? Huh? Hehe. I started just coughing. I was like, wait a second. Placing his hand on my shoulders, Sylvie looked at me with puppy dog's eyes and begged for a kiss. It doesn't work if I'm a demon.
この100年の間あなたを忘れられなかったんです
Oh my god. For the past 100 years, I never once forgot about you.
親や姉のようだって思ったこともありましたでも多分僕の初恋の人です
At first, I thought of you as a mother or an older sister, but I think you were my first love.
悪いけれど悪魔のキスはどちらかというと命を削る行為なんだ。
Asia, why you keep... What's wrong? What it's not... We're not liking this ending? I'm sure you'll find a lovely person, Sylvie. Age appropriately. I'm sorry, but a demon kiss won't actually sap away your life.
本当ですかアランが独り占めしたいんじゃなくて
Really? You're not just trying to keep her to yourself, are you, Allan? Sorry, it's true. That's how I lost my divine powers too.
じゃあキスをすれば僕も打点できますか？
You as a child! Sit your ass down. If we kiss, I can become a fallen too? Dude, I would become a fallen? That sounds cool. Wait,
なんて冗談ですよ。キュピちょっと意地悪したくなっちゃっただけです。
I'm kidding. I just wanted to tease you a bit.
いや冗談には聞こえなかったんだが。
That didn't sound like a joke at all. Yeah.
でも
This game.
ありがとうございます。二人とも僕にこんな大切なことを教えてくれて。
This game's getting me want to kill this kid. That's not funny. Oh man. Thank you both. You taught me so many important things. I
今
don't know
は
if it
恋
was
結
a
びが
joke.
好きで楽しいから仕事に行きたいです。でもきっといつか恋をしてみせますから。
Matchmaking is fun, so I want to keep doing that for now, but one day I'll fall in love. I was explaining
そうした
Radiant
ら
Hell.
報告しに来ます。だって二人は僕の人間界での家族でした
To
か
my
ら。
friend who I just tell him every single I have a friend. I streamed with him. He played Left 4 Dead with us. I tell him every single Atome game I play. I just tell him the premise and stuff. And he was not as surprised or worried about Roddy being a paternal figure to MC and then dating her as I am. I was like, it gets worse. He's like, oh, that's worse. And I was like, yeah, that's terrible. Oh god, when that happens, I'll be sure to tell you first. You are my family in the human realm after all. Though we only lived together for 1 year, hearing that made me so happy I wanted to cry. The sentiment was intensified because when Satan took Sylvie's form, he only showed us direct hatred. You couldn't do his route. What did you do? Fast forward through his route? How'd you get through it? There were hiccups. Please. There were times I truly considered him as my own child. He was the next Cupid and someone I cherished. He was the only other member of our family, Sylvie, Allan, and me. I'll be waiting for that.
あ、元気でな。
Yeah, take care. We've reunited for all of 10 seconds. Goodbye now.
お二人も深海から見守ってますから。
And you also, I'll be watching over you from Celestia. Sylvie gave us both a giant hug. Then we departed from Celestia, leaving Lady Juno's divine artifacts behind. We bid farewell to the sky, a place we could never return to. I hate when a game uses the kind of you're
今でも時折
kissing someone older.
想像する。
It's not funny.
もしもずっと天使だったとしたらって。
Sometimes I imagine what life would be like if we were still angels. Hear me out. I know it's crazy. Which reminds me, I kind of make markers. I'm gonna combine this with yesterday's stream, so they're gonna be together.
そして想像するたびに寂しさを覚えるんだ。彼女の声を聞けないのは嫌だから。
Each time I think about how sorrowful it would be, I wouldn't be able to hear her voice.
今が一番幸せだ。そう知っているはずなのに、不意に言いようもない欲望に襲われる。
But now I'm at my happiest because of that. I'm occasionally overwhelmed with this indescribable desire.
一つ二つと願いが叶うたびに、三つ四つと新たな願いが生まれていくんだ。
Where are you, Allan? Every two. Okay. It's late. Every time one or two of my wishes come true, I find two more wishes to replace them.
君と自分の血を分けた存在が欲しい。そんなキンキに触れるような願いを。
I got a rant for you. It's about another romance webtoon disappointing me. Aww. That hurts my feelings. I long for children that share our blood. I can't help harboring such forbidden wish. Allan!
My honey. ありがとう。
Okay, it says oh Leah, but he says my honey, thank you. I don't speak much Japanese, but I got like about 100 words in me. I kissed Allan as he sat upon the throne of hell, handed him some coffee I brewed in the kitchen. The position of Satan had been passed along to Allan about 6 months ago. With Satan gone, hell went into temporary chaos. Some demons feared they would be erased by the gods. As Satan had been, others began to consume humans recklessly in Satan's absence. It was essential for there to be a leader of hell in order for equilibrium to be established. Hell was directly dictated by power, thus all the greater demons gathered and decided on Satan's successor. It was finally determined that Allan, having defeated the previous Satan, was the most suitable. With Lord Jupiter's blessing, Allan assumed the role of Satan. Now he ruled over hell as the mightiest demon. And look at this sweet throne. And look, the floor is truly lava, guys. We got it. We got the floor. Also, just 2 candles. I don't even think they're necessary, but we have them. These are ours. Why the fuck the author... Okay, wait. Do this bullshit. Apparently the author made one of the love interests ghosted MC for 10 years. Like, why? So out of character for him. He will never do that. I don't know. Zafora did it for 1 year and I'm still pissed off at that one. Like, ruined Sephora's entire route for me. But 10 years is a bit much. Does the character have ADHD? Because I can forget about someone for 10 years accidentally on purpose. Are you okay? You seem exhausted, my dude.
まあ、さすがに仕事が多くて少し疲れたみたいだ。でも大丈夫だ。君がいるからね。
There's so much work to be done. I'm just a bit worn out, but don't worry. I'm happy because I have you. Aw, blush. He smiled and gently caressed my cheek. The author's making the green flag love interest as a bad guy. It was so stupid. A lot of people were complaining and saying the author forgetting their own plot. Is this an otome when you said? A rant? It's about another... Oh, webtoon. Webtoon! Oh, that's even worse. Bro. I will not have this discussion here amongst the people who may not have read Demon Slayer, the manga. But it ended in such a way that it made me hate it. Like, I love Demon Slayer, and when I got to the end of Demon Slayer, I was mad. He was like, actually, correction, it was 8 years. Stop rounding up. I kissed Allan on the forehead and he grabbed my hand. Like, why did he ghost her for that long? Will you... Also, what does it even matter? What could possibly... Oh my god. Abandoning the person you are in love with is not a form of romance. It's just not. Sure. I sat on Allan's lap and he settled onto the throne. Okay. I looked at his face as he ran his fingers through my hair.
ねえ、My honey.
Yes, Allan.
好きだよ。
I love you too. With my hands resting on his shoulders, we touched our foreheads together. He smiled, tickled by my breath as our lips moved even closer.
家に帰ったらご飯にしようか。今日は何が食べたい？
What would you like for dinner after we get home? We had grilled chicken yesterday. How about fish today?
いいね。ちょうど冷蔵庫にタラがあるし、ムニエルでも作るよ。
Sounds good. We had some cod in the fridge. I can prepare miraniriber. Sure, that's a word. You want to cook? You did it yesterday. I thought maybe I should today.
ありがとう。でも、俺が君をもらうから、君のご飯は俺が用意するよ。
There is a song playing. It's in game. They like to put the lyrics in the near endings. just in case she made me scared, I'll make sure there's no one else. Okay, there's nothing playing on anything else. Thank you, but since I have energy from you, I'll handle the cooking. He whispered in my ear. What's that song for me? Did he just say, I'm so stressed out? Oh my god. Hear me out. I can't. I'm trying to listen to the lyrics too much. Oh, I don't want to see. Like, that's not. It could get quieter than this. Let's be real, right? This could be quieter. Like. He's not the kind of person who would do that to her. He always checked on her and supports her. It's literally out of character for him. It's literally the same plot situation in True Beauty. Oh, I know True Beauty. Like, I don't understand the points. I think everyone read I can't. The Notebook? Everyone read The Notebook and went like, it's romantic when they spend time apart. But like, you didn't give them a good reason to be apart. Like a war. Or like, her mom doesn't want you to be together, so she hides every single letter that he writes. You know what I mean? Like, make it make sense. He whispered in my ear and playfully teased me with his tongue. A demon's long and warm tongue. Go on. Even though he had done this multiple times, I couldn't help but react each time. Allan, not here, my guy. This is our living room. No demon dares approach Satan's throne. I'm here. But then let me do this for you. Alright, I'm listening. He's got 2 wings! Wait! Also, his wing cuts off. It doesn't end. Can you see that? It's gone. There's more wing there, but it's gone. He spreads his wings, envelop me within them. Oh god. After becoming Satan, Allan had grown an additional wing. Now he had a pair. His new wings fluttered energetically, shielding me from the entirety of hell. Come, I want you to see only me. Okay. I saw the 10-year time skip spoiler on Instagram. I was mad. I wanted to rant about it during your stream. I was like, let me take a nap before your stream when I thought it was gonna be hours ago. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be hours ago too, dude. Surprise! It was now. Took 2 hours to get my picture from the event. There were so many angry people there. We shared a kiss that sent chills down my spine, as if my soul itself was being embraced. Perhaps due to Allan's new status as Satan, his power surged exponentially. Just one kiss allowed our demonic energy to merge together. He had become so powerful that he no longer required any energy from me. Oh god, I just realized something. Is this like Gil's route? Where he's like, I just want to be so strong I can protect you, and he makes an Iron Man suit, and then this one we kill Satan. It just keeps feeding her good. I want a CG. We haven't got a CG, bro. It's been almost an hour. I need a kiss to calm down. Leah, now I can keep you safe all the time. Aw. Anyways, he promised me while holding me in his arms. As we both continue to grow stronger together, we would never break that promise. Come here. Yay. I love you. Aw, he whispered as he kissed me, his wings wrapped around me as if to keep me all to himself. Slowly yet fiercely, this demon conquered me.
My honey.
Okay. That's a lot. I want you more. Me too, Allan. Like, how much more can... I love you. Leah. His earnest eyes gazed deeply into mine. In front of other demons, he exuded authority, but with me alone, he was tender and submissive. We set aside our demonic identities, leaving just a man and a woman.
俺は今幸せだよ。こうして君を守れるだけの力を得ることができた。
That's a lot of kissy sounds. I am so happy I finally acquired the strength to always protect you.
だから幸せなんだ。
That's why I'm happy. It seems he was trying to reassure himself with those words. Although he expressed his joy, occasionally his eyes would express a shadow of loneliness. Happiness had many forms. We had happiness when we were angels, and now we had happiness as demons. Allan had always been fixated on one kind of happiness, that of a human. He consistently yearned for it, time and time again. However, demons could not birth children the way humans did. A demon's pact could steal a human soul, but it was not a creation of life. Unlike gods of creation, demons could only take. That had not changed even for Allan as a new Satan. That was why his smile was tinged with sadness. Through the kiss, he transferred our energy back and forth. We desired each other more, so much that we were beginning to melt into one. Are we Steven Universing? Are we gonna turn into one person? While I was lost in the eternal warmth, I thought I heard a voice. I hope not. Holding the sleeping Leah in my arms, I returned to our home after being in Satan's castle.
やっぱりここが一番落ち着くな。
This place always feels the most calming. The castle was spacious and convenient, but I would always return here. That's why I tried to be with Leah more at home. While still carrying Leah, I tucked her into bed and lay down next to her. As she slept soundly, I noticed traces of tears on her cheek. It seemed that I had gotten a bit carried away.
悪魔の力を注いでいるだけだから悪いことはしてないつもりなんだけど。
She's crying. I don't know if I would say that, Allan. I was just infusing her with my energy. I didn't do anything truly bad. But if I made her cry, I would start to feel a little guilty. I was well aware of this desire in my heart. It was like a smoldering flame that never went away. This act meant something different for humans. We continued to do it without ever being satisfied because of my wish.
どうして心っ
It's
て
not
やつは
different.
こうも欲張りなんだろうな。
This greedy heart of mine never stops wanting more. All fear of our happiness being snatched away had vanished the day I became Satan. But even now I fantasized about the joyful days of the past when the three of us, including Sylvie, lived together as a family. Since then I wondered what it would be like to have our own child. But that would never be possible, knowing that only made me want it more. Leah stirred in bed and finally opened her eyes. Allan, good morning. I've decided let's adopt. Like...
おはよう。ごめん。また無理させちゃった。体は辛くない？
Good morning. Sorry, I might have gotten carried away. Are you in pain? No, I'm perfectly fine, but... She looked up at the ceiling with curiosity. I followed her gaze and was taken aback. A sudden light beamed down from an unknown source. Have the gods blessed us with a child? What is this?
なんだ？
After I awoke in bed at home, I stared up at the ceiling with Allan. A light shone through our ceiling. That was when I remembered what it was. I recognized this light of purity. It was from the realm of heaven, where we were originally from. It's beautiful. What's happening?
どうしてだろう。
I don't know why, but I feel so
こんなにホッとするのは。
Allan was on the verge of tears, prompting me to caress his face. Then I saw what appeared to be an angel feather descending from the light. I reached towards it along with Allan. The moment our hands connected, the feather emitted an intense light. Getting a stork baby. The light flooded the entire room. It felt like the warm sensation of someone's embrace. And then a Zelda sound. I felt I understood it was a god's blessing. After a while, the light slowly subsided, yet even after the room returned to normal, neither Allan and I could move as we processed what had just happened.
今のは
That was... Who blessed them? A god. Remember, Satan is not the same as Pluto. So we exchanged stunned glances and gasped. We sensed something important and understood what had just happened. Did we? Allan unleashed his demonic powers. He didn't need to, but he used his powers just to verify what we thought we knew. It was confirmed.
魂が
There's another soul. Yeah, I can sense it too. I placed my hand over my heart and closed my eyes. Within my body, I felt the signs of a new life. I don't like that sense. It was right there, a new soul created by the blessing of the gods. It's a mixture of both our souls. The tiny soul feels so warm.
見えるよ俺
Who
と
are
君
these
の
gods?
魂を
Hydrate.
混ぜた色の魂が
I'm at a loss. I'm so lost at this point. I see it. The color of its soul blends with both of ours. His voice was wavering. Even I felt like I was going to cry. We had long given up on this wish of ours. Demons couldn't produce offspring. It should have been impossible for Allan and I to have children together. He sounds happy. Aww. I don't know what's happening, but that's okay. I don't know what's happening, and I've been here the whole time. We understood that for this to happen, the fundamental rule of the world would need to change. Were we blessed by a god?
きっと神は
Kamiya, I'm sure of it, God. But being former angels, we understood the existence of gods better than any human. But this was our first direct experience with God's miracle. Demons were known for stealing souls. The gods blessed humans, but it never occurred to us that a god could bless a demon with a soul. Ellen?
My honey.
Leah? Aw, we embraced and looked up. It was as if we were a glimpse of our home in the heaven from way down in hell. Oh, wait, I can't pick a baby? This is what Jay was talking about, by the way. Wait, hang on. Oh, I can't save right now? Oh, monsters. Wait, is there different CGs if you pick a girl or a boy? Wait, I don't understand. Same CG? Okay. Alright, okay. Got it. We'll do a girl. And then we'll name her Nelly. Oh, I did that wrong. Hang on. And it's like a play on Allan, sort of. Alright, we did it. Wait, am I supposed to do both? Oh, wait. Fine. We're having twins? You have twins! Oh my god, okay, so now we need okay, we have Nelly and we'll just go with Lee, but like the boy spelling. Boom. Twins! Okay. This guy was waiting. Oh my god! Oh, she's got little demon ears. Oh! Oh my goodness. Her hair's grown. Hey, wait. Oh my god. I've been wanting to spoil. Girl, it's been kind of. The twins part got me. Parenthood has never looked better. Honestly, no. Look how precious. Lulled by a sweet melody, I drifted into sleep. Warm sunlight streamed through the windows, gently highlighting the white bed sheets. This is Allan's voice. I heard Allan's voice singing a lullaby. I didn't know when, but I had dozed off. I opened my eyes to find Allan with our 2 children, Lee and Nellie. Those are the names of our children. Those are the names I came up with. Yeah.
起きた
You awake? Yeah. I must have fallen asleep after tucking them in.
そうだね
Oh my god. These kids. It's so cute. Ugh. Seems that way. Allan regarded them as if they were the world's most precious treasures. He squinted slightly, affection evident in his gaze towards our 2 children. One was a demon and the other was an angel. We had an angel? Aww. Wait, this is like if you woohoo in Sims with a vampire and you might get a vampire baby. Aw, our little demon girl. Oh my god. How could they script every other route but make this one so sweet? Maybe that's it. Maybe the person who wrote this is like, I only care about Allan. And they're like, you can't be biased like that. You have to write a story for everyone. She's like, all right, but you're gonna hate it. And they're like, please don't. And it was too late. And she's like, lobsters start to talk. I could name them. I would call them Dark Vader and Metatron. No. Leah's theory makes sense. Oh my god. They were fraternal twins, a boy and a girl. They could already speak, laugh, and cry. They were just like human children. We hoped that their existence would bridge the gap between Celestia and Hell. It felt like they were the culmination of the gods' wishes, but they were unaware of their true identities. We raised them in the human realm, not once mentioning angels, demons, or gods. How did you explain your daughter's elf fears to her? We wished for them to live free from such preconceived ideas.
よく寝てるね
True route right here. Yeah, this is the only route that actually matters. They sure sleep a lot. Wait, what's popped up at the top of my screen? Oh, weird. Allan's ears aren't even pointy. Yeah, his ears aren't pointy. I can't tell if her ears are pointy because they're covered. They're such good children. Lee and Nellie. I reached out and carefully patted our children's heads without waking them. Born from the union of our souls, they bore a resemblance to both of us. Lee was always curious, while Nellie was more calm but cried easily. They were just like us when we were angels. Allan, you lullaby is so soothing that even I drifted off to sleep. They're both sleeping soundly now.
だといいな
I hope so. Is he still Satan though? My internet's down at the best part. Fix it! Allan had the expression of an angel. He often lulled me to sleep back then too. We would lie around, play and rest when weary. Allan would gently pat me to help me sleep. That was a lullaby to me. I would never forget the warmth of his touch and the tender look in his eyes that remained with me today. Allan. Nothing, I just wanted to say your name.
そっか
Alright then. Oh my god. Okay, like, hear me out.
My honey
E.
うん俺も呼びたくなったんだ
Nothing, I just felt like saying your name. Imagine this being natural hair colors. Dude. So cute. Gentle laughter filled the room. I closed my eyes and nestled closer to my children. A comforting sensation enveloped me as he watched. Time continued to flow in this tranquil setting. How has hell been lately?
そうだね。随分と落ち着いてきたよ。
I think things have calmed down a lot. That's good to hear. My husband, the father of Lee and Nellie, was also Satan, the ruler of hell. While we lived in the human realm, we would commute to hell daily, dressed in a full suit. The two-winged demon was the mightiest in hell. His wings could propel him skyward straight to Celestia for negotiations with Lord Jupiter. Hell and Celestia now coexisted harmoniously. Any discontent among the demons regarding this decision had been quelled. We continued to live peacefully like this. In tales from distant lands, the gods of the underworld vowed to take 1,000 souls daily, while the god of Celestia promised to create 1,500. The cycle of life and death persisted. Good and evil would continue to exist, as did hell, Celestia, heaven, and the underworld.
さてと、そろそろ出勤しないとな。
I better get to work.
じゃあ出かけてくる。19時には帰るよ。夜は何が食べたい？2番街の方に寄る予定だから買って帰るよ。
Oh no, guys, we're so close. I'll be back before 7 p.m. Any preferences for dinner? I'll be passing by 2nd Avenue so I can pick something up. Hey. Thanks. In that case, could you get some... Ooh. Rotisserie chicken from our favorite place?
わかった。
Oh my god.
あれ2人とも好きだもんな。買って帰るよ。
I'm sorry, 1 chicken for 4 people? Hear me out, you probably need it too. Or at least a lot of helps, like fixings. Our kids love it too. I'll be sure to grab one. Thanks, I bet Lee and Nellie will fight over it again. I'll prepare some soup in the meantime. Between now and 7 p.m. So I came late, that's fair. I didn't even fill this because I didn't think this would be that long of a stream. I'm like, I'm gonna just leave this as it is.
ありがとう。
Don't say chicken, I'd want some chicken again. Dude, I had chicken earlier. And then, oh, actually, so before we went to the convention, we ate at this place called the Sugar Factory. I've never ate there before. It felt like what I always wanted as a child, though. The problem was the menu had like no photos, so we were staring at it for a very long time. So I ended up with a ham and cheese sandwich, and we got onion rings, fish bowls. It was a lot. We ate a lot of food. Thanks. Ooh, I had chicken coconut soup with jasmine rice. Oh, that sounds delicious. Oh my god. I just had canes. See you later, Allan. Goodbye. Let me continue to raise our children like a single mom.
行ってきます。
I'll be off now, Leah. Goodbye. As our children rested, we exchanged smiles and a tender kiss. The miracle that occurred that day brought this mysterious daily life to us. With our wish-fulfilled, daily life now had so much color as our children continued to grow. And our centuries of life, we had traveled to numerous places and met many people. Heaven, hell, the human realm, we were who we were today because of the things we experienced in those places. You forgot to mention literally the underworld and heaven because you've been to those places too. No matter when or where, we would always be happy. We cherished every moment of our daily life. For centuries to come, our happiness would remain unchanged. It was no longer a wish. We would make sure of it ourselves. After all, we were the most formidable demon pair. What a life these two have had. Our nature, whether angelic or demonic, was irrelevant. No matter the circumstances, we would prevail. Because the one to whom I whispered words of love would always be by my side. 2, that's the only ending. This is the only ending. This is the only ending of this game, guys.
信じられないほどの甘い時間を君と過ごして、信じられないほど刺激的な奇跡を君からもらった。この手に君を、そして この胸に君との子を抱きしめられること、
Peach juice? What?
神に感謝してもしきれない。君
I'm fine. Alright, alright. Okay. So, oh god. Wrong thing. Wrong thing. Are you trying to get all CGs? I thought I had them all. Someone told me I was wrong. Okay. 10, 13, 12, 12, 11. You're telling me there's one more. You're telling me every single one of these has another one I'm missing. I swear. I have to go here, and then I have to go here, or then I have to click on. You know what? We'll click on this one. We're gonna do this one. Hang on. Yeah, no, you're fine. Hear me out. No. You're telling me I have to do this. You're telling me this is... But then where does that picture go? There was no picture in there. Oh, there's more than one? You're telling me I have to do this 3 times? Oh, is that it? That's trash. That's a terrible CG. I don't even care about that CG. I don't even want to know. He's found underwear. He found underwear, guys. He died. Why did the stream? Because it was Gil. It wasn't buffering. It was my actual game was well, maybe it was actually buffering. Let me phrase that right. Okay. Oh. It was Gil. Blame Gil. Okay, so... Okay. Okay, there's a completionist CG. This can't be real. I shouldn't have to suffer more. I don't... Okay. Everything's fine. You just want this game to be over. No, because I want all the CGs. How dare they? Allan's is cute. Allan's is cute, but like... There's a completionist CG. I can be lazy, right? I can be lazy. You guys aren't gonna judge me if I do this every single time. Are you? Are you gonna be mad? Slow it down if you really want to know what's happening. You'll love Allan CG. I only saw bonus episode 3 of Allan. As long as you don't skip Allan. Alright, fair enough. Here's the thing, I had no intention of playing these. I didn't realize there was a picture hiding in these. Almost how I didn't know there was one hiding in My Next Life as a Villainess. I thought I was seeing somebody's child. Alright, he didn't have it. As long as you don't skip rookies. Foo foo foo. I make no promises there. I make 0 promises there. Oh my god. You'll have to read that later to figure out why that happened. Can I just guess which one his photo's in? His was in the second one. His is in the third. I'm just gonna guess. Can I play? Cause oh, I can't play it. That's messed up. You sound disappointed. That's cute, actually. Okay, I am a little disappointed. Here's the thing, right? What's the right word here? That's Myrnus's tribe. Oh wow.
Yosh.
They have you pronounced a warrior. Oh, that's so bad. Okay. Interesting. I'm a completionist to a point. Okay, that's what I was gonna say. Sorry, I got totally distracted by that. A great example is Tengoku's Struggle. They had a trillion billion little sound bites and little things to click on with stories. I did not do those. I didn't do those. And I feel like it's because I'm done. Like, give me the main story. If you can't put this in the main story, it's not real. It's not necessary. We just jumping on a bed in here? What's happening? Oh dear. Okay. Oh, I'm on 2. Sorry, I'm on 2. To get completion SCG, you'll have to play through all the routes and go through the chapters that have the unread box checked off. So you need to do all the routes. What? Wait. Remember this? Remember when they definitely inferred that these two used to have sex? Anyways. No! Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god. Wait. What am I missing then? My stomach just growled. If you heard it, that was hilarious. Why do you ruin him? Why do you ruin him? I was so freaking excited for this idiot, and then you ruined him. Okay. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I believe that completionist CG is worth it. However, it's almost 11 o'clock at night. And I'm mad at them now. But, like, I'm not gonna... Okay. I'm not... They did this to me. I was debating if I should read through this or not, but I'm not gonna read through this. Don't lie to her. Oh my god, look at his puppy! Wait... And his hair's normal again. Why? I'm not lying, it depends on preference. Oh my god. Listen, guys, I would love to sit here and read all of this again, but we've worked too hard. We've come too far. Don't lie to her, it's not worth it. Oh my god. Is it bad? Is it bad or, like, is it funny? Oh god, is it sad? What is it? Oh, god. Okay. Alright. Bonus. That's why I said you should watch Zen's VOD. Listen! I'm a fighter. I'm a fighter. It's stupid and not worth it. Several days after arriving in hell, Leon and I were drinking at Clarice's home again. Okay. I'm not gonna read all of this. I'm gonna read a bit of it. But
もう一杯。次はソルティードッグ。
we'll look, we'll see. Pour me another, I'm up for a salty dog next. Clarice had been drinking so much that she nearly passed out. Like, look at this angel. Look at this sweetie pie. While sprawled out on the counter, she was waving around an empty glass. I think you've had enough, Clarice.
平気よ平気。ほらアラン作って。
I'm fine. Allan, mix one for me.
変わらないな。でもこれ以上は俺も水にしといた方がいいと思うけど。
You never change. How about water now?
だって昨日の狩り失敗しちゃったんだもん。
I can't help it. I came back with nothing during yesterday's hunt.
はあ、まさか私がいるところに彼女が来ちゃうなんて誤算よ。おかげで夢も食べそびれちゃった。
Prim wants me to get through Allan's thing. I miscalculated, didn't expect his girlfriend to show up, missed my chance to feast on his dream. Okay, so we're gonna skip to 3. I see. They're just chilling anyways. The sky vanished. Wait, I'm no longer an angel. Oh, we're having nightmares again. What? I have to go even if I have to go alone. Wait, what's up with Clarice? Wait. I can't do it. No way. We're turning back. Interesting. Oh, his backstory with Clarice. I see. Well, you can play this game if you would like to find out more about that. How he fell into Clarice's lap. Look at that. Look at all these feathers. Oh yeah, this is the CG from before. It's not new. I want this game to vanish from my mind. It's not all bad. It's just mostly bad. I don't think we needed through. Why are we here? We took a prank too far.
Yeah.
Why are we in Miranessa's house? Don't skip! Oh my god. The pain was evident on Allan's face. It wasn't the name calling that had hurt him, but the fact that he couldn't prevent those things from happening to me. Is it working? Is it working? Is that why he wanted to move before people got suspicious? Allan looked away a bit awkwardly when I stared at him.
ほら、この間の引っ越しでは急いでたから。
We were in
一
a
旦ロサンヨー
rush,
クの中で引っ越しちゃったけどさ。
so we're still in Lost York,
そろそ
but
ろロサンヨークからも出た方がいいと思ったんだ。どこで知り合いに会うかわからないからね。
I think it's better to leave Lost York. Who knows if we'll come across someone we know. He mumbled that last bit, trying to explain his reasoning. He had been reading it so intently that I thought it would be some sort of great story. It's late. It is late. Asia is almost 1 a.m. for Asia right now. But she wants to hear it, so it's fine. Instead, he had just been trying to make sure he'd be able to maintain a human lifestyle. He was always going out of his way to make sure I was happy. I wish he did things for himself more often. Please. I thought we talked about it together when things came up.
ごめん。
It's 2 a.m. Yeah, Asia's
君にはまだ考えないで過ごしてもらいたかっ
Asia's
たんだ。
here for Allan.
せっかくこの家も気に入ってたみたいだしさ。
Listen, I stayed up during Tengoku Struggles stream at midnight and a 12-hour Verche stream, which honestly we'll have to do another 12-hour Verche stream just in honor of the first 12-hour Verche stream. Get ready for 12-hour Verche day. I'm just here for that one song. Cupies, I'll play it for you later, okay? We got that. I don't want to worry you. You seemed happy here. But you can't take on everything alone. I keep telling you, don't keep things bottled up, bro. The reason I love it here is because of you. Anywhere is home as long as you're with me. This is our problem. It's not your burden to bear.
そうかもしれないけれど。でも俺が君を空から連れ去ったんだ。だからせめて。
Notice how I fast forwarded through this chapter and we're still just dealing with the same problems. Maybe I was the one who brought you down from the sky. At the very least I should. Hey, hey, hey! It was always the same. The former thieving parasite always acted like everything was his fault. The best thing that came out of Cupid Fan Disc was Miranessa's Destiny, Blob's Cupid Scream. I don't know, man. Zen stream for finishing the entire game was 11 hours, so yeah, this game is so fun. Oh, she did 11 hours stream today? All the parts I clipped of Leah. All the tears I cried. Oh god. No matter what he was called, I didn't want him to feel guilty. Come on, I'm here because I love you, Allan. If you're going to be such a stubborn bad boy, then... I pushed him down and started tickling his sides.
何ちょっと待って
That's what you get. Tickle, tickle. I knew exactly where he was most ticklish. After all, we were paired angels. Allan contorted his body and started to laugh and scream at the same time.
ごめんもう許して
He's got like a Kyo tooth. Will you promise me not to bottle everything up? There's your song. Yeah. He's dying. This man is dying right now. I will. That was terrible right there. No more. Gasping for air, he slapped the couch and surrendered. His position told me that he had admitted defeat, so I finally stopped tickling him. He's free now. Dying. This man is dying. Oh my god. I can't. His shoulders were still twitching as he hunched over. He kept laughing. Did I overdo it? A memory from heaven flashed in my mind. Even though we couldn't speak back then, I remembered when I tickle Allan, he'd become paralyzed in the same way, but I got carried away.
よくもやってくれたね。次は俺の番だ。
How dare you? It's my turn. Eek. He retaliated, his fingers nimbly dancing over my most sensitive spot. No more.
仕返しだよ、ほら。
That laugh looked like a laugh. It's a bit of both, honestly. I've been up since 7 a.m. and it's 11 p.m. and I spent most of that walking in lines in crowded areas and people getting mad. I'm one of those people who, like, I feed off other people's energies, and there was so much negative energy at the booth for people waiting for their photos to get handed out, so... Oh, gosh. I've been up since 7 a.m. and it's 1 a.m. See, Ray, look at us. We're on the same wavelength. We're dying. It's payback time. Please, no more. I didn't do this much.
ここまでやられたんだ。ほら。
Oh my god, you went this far, like this. I give up, I tell you. This time I was the one signifying my defeat by tapping the cushions. I've been up for almost 24 hours. Please stop. Everything is Pog. That is not Pog. Allan acknowledged my surrendering and stopped immediately. See, that was a cute one. I don't know if it need to be that long. We're gonna fast forward now. They love each other now. Alright. Alright. So you're telling me I have to go here to event view. Oh God, what am I doing? Well, that's what I do. Okay, so I'm gonna go here, right? And I'm gonna go wee. And if I'm missing something, that's when we have a problem, right? So if I go wee, we're fine. I'm only missing one, guys. I'm only missing one. Ah, shoot, I did it wrong. You're right, you're right. I hit the wrong button. Please let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me end the scene. Please stop. Oh God. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. This is what happens when you play an Xbox game one time. Yes. All my button performance are gone. Okay. How do I get there? How am I missing that one? That's the better question. You don't care about the CG, but it's the only one I actually have saves for. It's honestly the best one to be missing. Okay. I'm missing whatever that ending is. Wait, how do I get that ending? Wait. So if you finish a route, like fully complete it, there's a complete... There's no picture, that's why I didn't care. Wait, how do I get that one? Hang on. Let her cook. Good night, Asia. Wait, okay. What's that chapter called? This chapter is called Revealed as a God. Okay, okay. How do I get that ending? Is this just like one bad choice? Hang on. Okay, hang on. We got the good and the best ending, so that's just like the bad ending, right? Oh, I need lesson for donuts, right? Wasn't that what we talked about? And I said I don't care. Okay, hang on. I think I remember. Right? Okay, cool. Thank you, Prim. Thank you for making this make sense for me. Okay, we're gonna try and do it fast. We'll see. Alright. Oh wait. I don't understand. Is he here for matchmaking? Are you here specifically for matchmaking services?
先ほど入荷
I became a member earlier today. Okay.
こんなに近づいても
Yep, make him hate you. Making the love interest hate you always ends well. Yeah. Oh, good. Oh yeah, I remember which one he doesn't like. He doesn't like when I ask him what he wants, because if I choose myself, he's like, oh wow, that's such a good idea. Okay. Oh, did I mess up? Did I mess up? Oh god. Oh god. Giving up's the only option. Okay, as long as I don't get enough, I should be fine. Okay. Let's team up.
そうですか。
お、じゃあおね。
We're gonna get this last CG, guys. We're doing it. We're doing it. They'll never see it coming. All right. Let's go together. Think about shoes. What am I reading right now? Like. Meeting me has done nothing for you, Mirna. Stay away from me. Gosh, I'm trying to remember. Shoot, I made the wrong choice. Hang on. I hate how pretty this man is because I want to kiss him yet punch him. Yeah, punching him's probably a better choice. It makes the most sense, honestly. Perfect. Don't remember. These things shouldn't matter. You hear what I'm saying? Do you catch my drift? Let's see. In the kitchen. Then we get kidnapped. Pretty sure the kitchen was the wrong one. Yeah, okay. Even though I was still uncertain, I glanced at Miranus as he ran beside me. Sound tired and that you have given up on this game. I am just tired. It's not that I've given up on this game. It is late. Like I said, I've been up since 7 a.m. I've had a lot. Oh, there's no other choices. Okay. Did I do it? Oh yeah, we're gonna win $1 million. We're gonna get Chi out of prison. And then we're gonna get hunted, if I recall. A lot happens. But yeah, no, I'm just tired. I'm just tired because it's been a long day. But you know what? I get a mark off Cupid Parasite now, and now we get to focus on Radiant now. Bad ending. We're not gonna read the bad ending, by the way. We're just gonna get through it. I didn't play this one intentionally because there's no CG in it, so we're just gonna let this roll on out. And then while it's rolling on out, Did we do it? How do I know if I did it? Oh! Oh, now it has the robe down here. We can get that one. Oh, that's cute. No? I'm missing something? Uranus doesn't have a Rouge. Prim. Okay, so am I gonna cry? But I did all the things. You'll know when you finished a route completely when it says complete. Where does it say complete? Complete, complete. Oh, I see. I didn't finish his. What am I missing here? Ah! Okay. Okay, I see it now. Thank you guys. Thank you for your help. I'm sad now. Oh god. Oh no. Don't do this to me. Okay, hang on. We just did Allan's. Let's see what could possibly... Oh wait, is it? You know what? Let's go back to the talking pumpkin. Hang on. Oh wait, hang on. No. Load. Before that. We get to visit Allan. How fun. Yeah, get to visit Allan while I'm in tears. Pass the gate. Did I do this before? I don't think I did this before. I can't take it anymore. Oh, wait. Is it if I... Guys, do I have to make every choice?
どこだ
Don't pursue the matter. Hang on. Is this for real? Hang on. Any incomplete choices count. Guess which route I didn't make any mistakes in until the very end. His! Okay, his is complete now. Okay. Only one's left is this idiot. Okay. Oh, I'm so mad. Oh, my heart hurts. Oh my god, when did I suffer through Shelby's route? Pizza. Gil Raul. Peter, Rookie. I know I left. Shelby. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know. Okay. I have gone all the way. Okay. You know what? I got it. We're gonna go home. Title. Yes. You think it's the bad spicy? Alright, just in case. Just in case it is. I think that's the one where I made special saves because I was so confused by it.
それでもまあ
No? That didn't do it? No, dang it. Okay. I'll go back one more time. There's one more, okay. Just in case, it might not be that. I wish it was that easy. It might not.
差し出がまそれでもそう少々
Hear me out. My saves on this is pretty wild.
承知しました
Well, I guess it's good thing I saved because I clicked the wrong one just then. My bad. Gosh, it's like I had intuition. It's like I knew. It's like I knew I was tired and then clicked on the wrong one.
ああ
Please? Congratulations on full completion! Wow!
Cupid Parasite!
Cupid Parasite Garden.
キューピッドパラサイトスイート&スパイシーダーリンフルコンプリートスペシャルストーリー
Cupid Parasite Kindergarten Sweet and Spicy Darling. Congratulations. Thanks for playing. No. Cupid Parasite Sweet and Spicy Darling, the complete special
もしも
story.
パラサイト7が幼稚園児だったら
I don't know if I ever wanted to know that question. What if the Parasite 7 were kindergarten?
開演するよ
We're closing the kindergarten now. What? Gosh, Raul's crying. Oh wait, I'm covering Myrna's. Hang on. There's Myrna's back here. Look how cute he is. Look at Allan. Look at these babies. Oh my god. Honestly, that's pretty cute. I like his little bag that's a wing. Aww.
ラウル君、どうしたの
Oh, Gil, shut up. What's the matter, Raul?
チー
ピーター君も泣いたりしてどうしたんだよ
That's the weirdest sounding Allan I've ever heard. It's one wing too, yeah. What? Peter, why are you crying?
チーリュウキ君がミストをかけてきたんだチー
ユキ、sprayed mist on me.
別に僕悪いことしてない絵描いてたらラウルが邪魔してきたんだもん
I didn't do anything wrong. I was drawing and Raul kept getting in my way.
だからって俺の出来場悪なんてひどいよ
Little bro.
もう二人とも泣かないでよ俺の
ほらほらほらギルもラウルもピーターも泣いちゃダメだよ先生を困らせちゃうよ
Alright, guys, stop crying. You're bothering the teacher.
先生ていうか先生どこ
The teacher? Where's the teacher?
先生なら先ほど 買い出しに行きました。
I think the teacher went shopping. She left all the kindergartners
買ってきて
alone.
くれ
She's
るみ
getting
たいです。
donuts.
先生いないんだ。せっかく先生の顔描いたのに。
Even though I drew a picture of her face, that's not her face. That's a t-shirt, buddy.
あ、先生だ。掲載員くん、絵上手だね。
Child, Allan has such a deep voice. Yeah, that's why his voice is so deep as an adult. Because it was just too deep to begin with. So really is the teacher. Rookie, you're
別に
talented.
これぐらい普通でしょ。
No big deal.
先生、チー、ふん、先生、帰ってきて。
I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, come back.
先生、私もこの折り紙で作ったバラの花見せたかった。
Oh my god, did Ken do this voice? Oh, Chibis! Hi, Blue! You showed up at just the end. Look, it's the completionist picture. Some of their voices are not cute. Yeah, they're not cute. Peach, I would like Ken did good. Like this is amazing.
先生、私もこの折り紙で作ったバラ。
Child crying at midnight is something. Honestly, that's about
バラ
accurate.
の花なんか作れるの？
Made a row.
一周中だからね。
It's totally necessary.
ああ、もうまた泣き出しちゃった。ならさ、みんな先生にいつものお礼をしない？
What was that? Also, this is an example of what I just said about how I'm pretty sure Allan is the favorite. He's in the center. If this was a K-pop band, that's where you put your favorite. Some sound like adults trying to be baby. Like Allan just did it. He just did it. That was tense.
チー、お礼？
Thanks.
そう。この幼稚園を俺たちだけで飾り付けて、帰ってきた先生にありがとうっていうの。
The arigato. Like that is not a child. That is not a child. We'll decorate the kindergarten by ourselves and give a big thanks to the teacher when she's back.
楽しそう。するするしたい。
Sounds like fun. I wanna help.
俺もいつも先生に。
私もやりたいです。
I want to help too.
じゃあ決まりだね。みんな折り紙で部屋を可愛くするよ。
Ew, like kawaii. Like, why is he getting so deep? Why is Allan Allaning? They didn't tell him that he was supposed to be a kindergarten student. He's just doing his normal voice. Use our origami and make the room.
Hi!
Hi! Oh god, just adults cosplay. In a few minutes later.
あ、先生帰ってきた。
The teacher's back!
お帰りなさい、先生。
Shelby, welcome back, teacher.
先生、お帰り。
Sensei, okaeri. Welcome, we missed you.
びっくりした。先生にお祝いしようと思って
Allan pretending to
みんな
be
で飾り付け
in
したんだ。
kindergarten. Some were even more annoying now. Yeah, it's probably the crying. Are you surprised? We decorated everything to surprise you.
ってことで、みんな準備はいい？
Is everyone
せ
ready?
ーの。
On the count of 3.
フルコンプ
お
おめでとう。
Congratulations on the full completion. Thank you for playing Cupid Parasite, sweet and spicy darling. All right, we did it, guys. We did it. We did it. We did it. What'd you?
キューピッドパラサイト
Oh no.
スイート&スパイス
I didn't realize that had its own window. Sorry. I thought that would take me to the event view. How do I feel about the completionist CG? I think it was cute. Is it as good as Collar X Malice with all the guys dressed in white, looking hot. No. Is it cute? Yeah, it's cute. It had a story. They don't always come with stories. I learned a majority of this gameplay. Well, guess what, Blue? You can come back now. You can come back! We're gonna be playing Radiant Hell now. And let me give you guys a quick rundown of next week's schedule because I work on Tuesday when I'm usually off on Tuesday. So I won't have a stream Tuesday, but I will have a stream Wednesday and Thursday, and I might have a short stream on Friday morning. And I will have a collab stream again next week on Wednesday. This time, hopefully, it won't get canceled. We have a new squad or the same squad, but we're gonna try and play Monster Prom. And it's supposed to be Trico, me, Zyle, and I actually forgot the other person because I haven't spoken to this person personally. Hang on. Let me find their name. Calamari. Yeah. So you guys might recognize Necro. The person I've rated him a few times, so he's been there. Yeah. Squid, yeah, Calamari. So those are the people I'm gonna be playing with. Necrosis, that's right. I think that's what it's called. His channel name's called. I've rated him a few times, so he's gonna be in our little group. I'm excited. I've been wanting to play more Monster Prom, but it's one of those games where like I feel like I need a squad to play to make it fun. So I'm excited. Hopefully everything goes well. So yeah, we'll have a Tuesday stream, and then Wednesday we're gonna have a stream plus a collab. Sorry. We're gonna have a Wednesday stream with a collab, and then a Thursday stream, and then a Friday morning stream, but there'll be no Tuesday stream next week. So it's gonna be a little different. And then the following week, I'll be playing a demo. So if I get 2 Radiant Hell checklists checked off next week, I'm really gonna be excited. Yeah, let's see if there's anybody we can raid. It's kind of late for my friend group. They might not be alive. We didn't have the ability to raid anybody last time, I don't think. I played. Oh, we can raid Swag Dracula. So Swag Dracula is a streamer who I watch. I'm not friends with him in any way, but he used to play Friday the 13th. It's the one, and I used to watch it all the time. He still does horror stuff, so if you like horror, he's great for that. He was doing that one where you had to find... What's the word? That's Not My Neighbor? I think that's what it's called. He was playing that. I was watching him play that a while. But thank you guys so much for watching. If you guys are watching this on YouTube, you can check me out on Twitch. I stream about 3 times a week. And if you're here on Twitch and you want to remember all the fun we've had, even when I'm sleepy, you can visit me on YouTube and check out all the VODs on there. I hope you guys have a lovely night. Thank you all for being here with me so late. Thank you, Asia, Prim, Jay, Blue, Ray, for all stopping in and being in chat with me today. I will see you guys soon. Bye bye. Congratulations on beating Cupid. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Goodbye and good night, guys.